Afternoon. Live. I'm so busy these days, man. Way too busy. There's not enough time in the day. I set up my new monitor today. And it took me like 20 minutes to figure out why I couldn't alter settings on it. It was the most annoying and dumbest thing I've ever seen. It was in power saving mode by default. And for whatever fucking reason, that doesn't allow you to change any setting on the monitor. Not the refresh rate, not the resolution or anything. It's so stupid. Oh, Flame Julian. What model did I get? Let me get the exact model for you. I actually don't know on top of my head. Where the fuck is my order?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Where is my order?
Tower is under attack.
This is handy. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
I got a Sony 27L in zone M10S.
Bottom tower has
M10S, that's the code I guess for the monitor. I've never had an OLED monitor before, and the colors are really weird. I'm not sure how to explain it. It's like everything is fucking neon colored. Like dark neon and super bright neon. I can see why people say it's a preference compared to just being better or worse. They're so crisp. Yeah, kind of. But I can't say that I like it more. It's like a side grade to me. True black? I don't know about that. We'll see, I guess.
Dire's top tower is
Like when I compare it to my other monitor right now, it's like the other monitor is almost washed out basically. I definitely have to get used to it. It's 1440p, yeah. It's weird, man. Moving my mouse in a 1440p monitor. Everything feels like it takes so much longer. OLED doesn't have backlight, so it's more accurate. You get used to it. I'll see when I see, I suppose. It's goated for glare? Dude. In what age do you still have glare? Don't you just turn off the sun? Just shoot them. Turn on HDR for Windows? Generally HDR is supposed to be turned off, no? I don't really know any of these video settings, to be honest. I don't mess around with them too much. I didn't watch Jujutsu no Kaisen so much, no. I watched a few episodes and I got bored. I don't want to play mid slowly, no interest in it. I know HDR fucks with capture cards in one way or another. Like the Elgato capture cards, they stop working when your PS5 is set on HDR. Like, you literally just have to turn it off, otherwise it won't function. So I don't really know what the deal with it is. 480 HZ? I don't even think a game could ever run on 480. But if we get to the future, my monitor is ready. Turn FPS in Dota? I don't know what the command is. Is it status? What the fuck is this, dude? Oh, this is about to crash your game at some point. Whatever the fuck this error message is. The settings? Where is it? In display or rendering?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's one of these.
Dire's top tower has
60 FPS feels fucking good, man. Is it because I'm spectating?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Feels fucking great, man. Feels fucking great, man. I don't know where it's capped. It's 170 here. Dashboard is on 60. No, it's on 120 in Windows. I went for those settings earlier today. Oh, is it VSync on this?
Tower is under attack.
This is not even the right one, by the way. It's a different one. This is the capture card. It should just be on the other one. Roughly 140. I think for Dota you don't really need more than 90. If you get stable 90, I'm pretty happy. I'm playing on VSync? No, I think the monitor reset a lot of settings. A lot of things in Windows have been reset too. I fucking hate it. Even my fucking sound settings got resetted because there's I think there's like some sound card on this monitor. Or like a speaker or something. That's weird? No, it's not. Every time you plug in anything in your fucking PC, Windows is like, oh, let's fucking update all your settings to this one. I've seen it all too often. Thank you, Revolt, over the 63 months. Chronico, thank you for the subgifts. Milnoid, thank you for the 53 months. RSQ, thank you for the 24 months. X13Z, thank you for the 74 months of tier 2. Shikagang Worst, thank you for the 7. Etidoro, thank you for the 46. And Simply Vital, thank you for the 14 months, man.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
When is Blast starting? 30 minutes, okay.
Tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has
I'm watching like 4 or 5 games today. I'm actually quite busy today as well, so I don't have like all day. At the least, I want to watch the mouse games. So guys, this is the last one I'll watch. This is pretty juicy too though. This might be a decider, no? Depending on whether any of these teams win a game. Oh yeah, these guys are basically even. Look at that shit. Oh, even mouse is not really safe, are they? This could easily just be like another 0-2 or whatever. What is it, 2 games? Yeah, it could still be 0-2 and it can be fucked. It could be one of these two here in placements. You enjoying your game of B stream? I don't know, Sniff. Let me see. I am watching... First 2 games of the day suck fucking dick. What the fuck? Oh no, actually the Yandex one is really good. I thought Yandex was one of these one down here, but they're not. Okay, this one's really good. I'm checking B stream. Walk with Yandex. Thank you, Kopachan, for the subgifts. They're so shameless, man. First picking a Huskar and just winning with it anyway. Fucking disgusting.
Tower is under attack.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower
Psycho behavior, right?
Radiant's
How dare you first pick a Huskar?
looks like Radiant closed the blast doors.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
What counts as Huskar? I still believe Windhunter counts as Huskar.
Are under attack.
But teams don't seem to believe the same thing. What the fuck?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
AA still kind of counts as Huskar, but the problem with AA is that you have an AA on your team. Also, when they picked Huskar on Falcons, they banned AA in the first 3, so it was never pickable.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
But yeah, I think even if it wasn't banned, you don't care like super much. You just have to play a bit differently. You fail armor toggle, any tips? Yeah, don't fucking fail it. The fuck? Hey, he's such a weird hero, man. Like, after laning phase, the hero's like one spell, and it's Vortex. Like, his Q and E, they really don't do anything. Especially when you compare it to something, I don't know, like a Tusk. You know, with Tusk, where all 4 spells are good. I guess the third spell is kind of shit in mid and late game, like the tag team, it's kind of whatever. But the other 3 are insanely good. And AA, you're just a walking ultimate. Like, even AA's second spell is not that great, you know? It's okay. Fucking one spell hero. One ulti hero.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Radiant's bottom
And
tower
even with those spells that are good for laning phase, they're not even that good for laning phase. This is always comparative to other heroes, you know? Like, any of AA's spells you compare to, like, Snapfire's Q or E. Fucking hell, man. Hero really is just an ulti bot and nothing else. And if he's good at laning? No, he's not good at laning, but laning is his best part beyond his ulti. Because he's not good at ganking, he's not good at initiating. He's not good at tanking or baiting. What the fuck does he do? This is a half-assed hero with no good spells. You always have to compare to what's good, because otherwise the numbers don't make any sense. Follow coaching a team? Nah, fuck that, dude. I barely have time for my daily life. Am I gonna deal with another 5 players? Look at Jakiro's fucking spells in this patch, man. Like, the only bad spell Jakiro has is his E skill, maybe. You know, it's really good for pushing in early game, but it's kind of whatever when you hit the mid game and onwards. But then you look at his W and his ulti. His Q spins good all game long. It's insane. Tanky too. Exactly, even his worst skill is this mid. People max E first. They really do. But this spell, it doesn't skill well. At some point you just stop using it. And you don't really get the hit as a mid-game Jakiro. You just cast spells from really far away and then you fucking clap your hands and hope for the best. Thank you all for the 46 and Cold Eyes for the 20. It's too strong early, it really is, man. How do you get the second one? They just get... Is it short? But he doesn't have short. Or is it a spectator bug? I'm not playing Yukiro, no. I don't like this type of hero. Oh, no, you always get it. Otherwise, it's just share cooldown. I see, I see. Oh, so you can always choose which one you want. I didn't even know that. What the fuck? Yeah, so you have to choose before you get the shard. Fucking OP ass hero. A hero that's good at all stages of the game. That's balanced. Insane. Just don't give Rubik Ice Bath. Just don't skill Ice Bath. Is Oldie a good counter of Oscar? No? Why would it be? Oldie is very slow hero. So there's a really good chance that if you're facing a Huskar, you might just end the game before you really get to play. Oldie is just another carry hero for mid, man. That guy had no fucking... nothing. He had no feelings for his life. Might as well be like a worker ant or a bee. I play once on the world, yeah. Oh, Oscar's on mana with Odin's mobility. Yeah, but you're looking at the heroes too directly. You have to look at how the heroes play and how they want to play. Oscar wants to end the game at 20 minutes. Odie wants to play at 35 minutes. So matchup wise, Oscar might just end the game before Odie ever really gets to play. Plus that lane is probably fucking dog shit for Odie. I can't imagine losing to Odie with Huskar mid in this patch. Especially with Cauterize already. You can just preemptively Cauterize even just to lose the HP. Go in for the fight so you get extra attack speed. And then the HP comes back as you fight and he can't fucking do shit. A Manta Huskar, by the way. Why? The dodge Viper strike? I was thinking about that the other day. Like, how do I counter Viper? You know, you cauterize everything, but then the ulti you can't. So you fucking Manta dodge that shit. What does Cauterize do? Cauterize debuffs everything on you. And for every debuff you remove, you get 5% of your max HP back. And it also takes away 30% of your current HP and gives it back over after 5 seconds. So what you can do is you just press the button so you lose HP right now and you get attack speed for it during the time. And as long as you don't get bursted, it's a DPS gain. So just don't get bursted before the HP comes back. Oh, it's laning phase, right? Laning phase you can control it quite easily. It's not a problem. So even against heroes that don't really have like a proper debuff you can remove. I don't know if you can remove all these debuff. Probably not. But it doesn't really matter. Like even if he doesn't have a debuff, you just press it in the fights. Just for extra attack speed. Feels fucking good, man. The Igneo suffer the same problems AA and walking ulti? No. Enigma is actually quite the opposite. For the longest time, people don't play Enigma as a walking ulti at all. He's like the absolute opposite. He's like a fucking walking tank with minions. There's even times where people don't cast the ulti just so they have the threat of it. He was even part of the Zoom meta, that stupid hero. He would go offlane every game. It's like offlane, dominate the helm. I think at the time they went like the Wraith pack and stuff like that. It was fucking stupid, man. It's 5-man Dota every game. Enigma, Lycan, Beastmaster. Dominate the helm on all of them. Super boring Dota 2. Really, really boring. Center song is offlane right now? Teams seem to think so, yeah. I think it's a little bit abusable in laning phase. Like the generic melee count is probably fucking pretty hard. But I haven't really seen so many teams abuse that. They just kind of play their own thing on safe lane. I think we might see like a resurgence of some heroes that aren't played much right now. Like Sniper mid, for example, I believe. If Huskar is like fucking first pick, don't you just sniper that bitch, man? Just pick Sniper. Be done with it. Also the Quap picks. I think it's really nice to pick Sniper into Quap. At least for the laning phase. But you have to play like so perfect. Sniper is not a hero you can feed on. Because then your game goes to shit real fast. I don't know about DK Frost Facet. I think the poison one's a bit too good. Thank you for one not found for the 23 months. Sniper doesn't win games? It sure does, man. Sniper is just a hero you have to play pure tempo. There's no Sniper game where he does well going to late game evenly. Tiny is not a mid hero dispatch, you know. I think it works though, but it's just not as good as other things. There's no reason to pick a Tiny when Quap exists. Bring back Puck? Puck is pretty popular right now. I'm not sure what you mean. I think teams are sometimes under the impression that Puck is a damage dealer, and then they wrongfully pick him in the wrong drafts. You see like 3 heroes with 0 damage and they'll pick a Puck into it. They're like, oh, oops. It's sad you have to play meta instead of fun? That's where you're completely wrong though. You definitely don't have to play meta. I think almost every single hero in this patch is viable. Especially in pops, man. See, like Dota buff? You can just check win rates here. Oh fuck, I don't know where to check. Here? See lowest? So like even these guys. Pangolier is, by the way, a pretty high tier pick in pro games. So like realistically the worst hero could ever pick is Monkey King right now. Like I'd say these 47, 48% win rate heroes are all viable. So you literally just have like a handful of heroes here, maybe these guys, that aren't super good. And even what the fuck, Beastmaster is down here, dude. The fuck? Check by Immortal? Well, it depends. Are you an Immortal player? Bristle is still pick 2. So yeah, even here, like if you do a cutoff at 47%, these would be like the non-viable heroes for Immortal brackets. So you still have like all of these motherfuckers that are all viable. You don't have to look so much at pro game heroes, because pro games are so much different from pops. In pops, people don't play tempo. So like half the picks you see in pro games, they just don't work in pops anyway, the way they're played. You know, like how I said Sniper wants to just stay ahead forever? It doesn't fucking matter in pops, man, because people fuck around anyway. You just go to 40 minutes every game no matter what. So you'll be completely fine playing Sniper mids. Why is Monkey bad now? I don't know. I actually haven't seen the patch notes for him. Why is this so fucking low win rate? What is this? Look at that Beastmaster win rate too. 46% here. And then 43% in lowest bracket. Holy shit, Tusk is down here too. I think it's a pretty big jump meta. Sniper Lino are bad? No, not really. These things, it doesn't really mean anything. Like, what does a jump meta even mean? And you can always just win off laning phase with these heroes.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
You don't have to justify things so much or reason with them. You can just look at win rates. If people are winning with them, you can win with them too. It's only like the really bad ones. I wouldn't recommend you play these two heroes in pubs. What the fuck is 41% win rate, man? It's disgusting.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Thank you, Cruz. I give it a 75.
Is under attack.
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I don't know what the problem is Monkey in this match. I don't play that hero much either. They did nerf his facet, or removed it entirely, the one where he could infinitely jump.
Radiant's top
That probably fucked his win rate a bit. The fuck? No one's pressing any buttons.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's top barracks have fallen.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks have fallen.
Only watching Blast today, yeah. It's starting soon. It's like, oh, it's already live. I'm watching this game. It's gonna be Falcons versus Yandex.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
And advise on rising more for support. Spam like 3 heroes, man. I find a very common mistake I see along lower more players that can't climb is that they play too many fucking heroes. The worst offenders are the players who say they can play any role. Fucking awful. They do not play any role. They are definitely worse at some than others. And it also goes to heroes. Most people just aren't that good on many heroes. It takes a lot of maintenance to really understand the power spikes of your heroes and when to pick them in terms of matchup and synergy with your own team. And your matchup with enemies. We have Caldo in Archon bracket? Sure. But that's because Archon level is really low. That's not the point anyway. The point is that you want to play against people of equal skill or better, right?
Gone down in
So then you better bring an equal or better performance every single game that you play. Because if you're not better than the people that you're playing against, then why would you deserve a higher rank? Let's see how Resin is feeling. Do I agree that for Teasy that AI is being used to balance Dota nowadays? No! Arteezy is probably just mad. When did his favorite heroes get nerfed? What the fuck's going on? The balance design is really simple. They aim to get 50% win rate on every hero. It might seem really boring, maybe it is. Sometimes some things get changed despite not being 50% win rate, like pro heroes. But it is what it is, you know? It's really hard to balance because some heroes win rate go up drastically based on player skill and performance on them, whereas other heroes can all be high win rates while having really dog shit player skill on them. I think they really did a good job in this patch on how they balance heroes. When it's only like maybe a handful of 10 heroes that aren't like super viable, I'd say it's a pretty damn job well done. Dota feels mostly figured out at this point. Does it? I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like the TI winners Falcons haven't figured out Dota yet. How the fuck did you figure out Dota? I don't think Dota is even close to being figured out. Arrested is such a fucking feeder, man. Is he? What the fuck? Did he pay them? I have to pay the win map, yeah. He might have figured it out for his level, but his mechanical skill might prevent him from using the knowledge. Brother, I'm telling you right now, when you watch any tournament, the last two teams, the grand final, are not using the exact same strategy, map movement, and item builds. Those two teams haven't figured out yet which one is the best strategy until the very last game is played and there's a winner crowned. At what point do you think anyone in this chat has figured out Dota? It's insane, dude. Like, what do you mean? And even then it's not necessarily solved, exactly. There could always be more optimizations.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Didn't the last mouse tournament even go to 5 games? I didn't watch them, but I think it was 5 games. Fucking insane.
Hello, hello, Dota fans. We return.
Hello, hello,
Action
Dota
for you.
fans.
It's getting late in the day here in the group stage for Blast Slam 5. We're getting
No, we
towards
can
the
keep
tail
watching
end
here.
of
That
it,
starts.
and another 6 best of ones here on the B stream for you.
Yeah, Resin is fucking them, yeah. Holy. How come he never plays like this in my games? My games is AFK, hoodwink, sitting in trees, waiting for something to happen.
Lana winning, we saw like Carry Wind Ranger winning as well from OG. Just some new flavor, and this is what I like to see, you know. But we also seen first pick Huskar still winning in hands of Falcons, so I want to see if they're gonna be able to maybe do something
Radiant's
similar
middle
today,
tower is
or
under
if the team
attack.
stink, they can actually beat it. We did really draft like what could eventually happen before we went live on camera, but we'll see that. Save that for the draft. I also want to see China do slightly better because right now
Maybe the different definition figured out? Probably.
I want to see them, you know, just get
I
there.
would say there's a pretty well-defined definition of figured out. It would mean that the game is down to a science,
Fly back home and
which Dota never really has been, I think.
We did have a day where we had all 4 Chinese teams in the bottom 6. Extreme Gaming and Tidebound have kind of clambered their way out a little bit with a couple of good victories, but of course Tillaments are down there. They are, I think, confirmed in that last chance playoff. Yakult Bros looking like they're going the same direction.
So there's you're still not out. You can still manage to go to the last chance qualifier, maybe, because there are.
The fuck am I looking at, dude? That guy's role-playing his hero. A clown.
See, you know, the first place.
So League is more figured than Dota? It is, yeah.
Between Falcons and Thunder right now.
League has a lot more, a lot less variables when it comes to actual options on how to play. That game is a lot more about player skill,
Semifinals, so basically, if they manage
mechanical skill. Holy, the mechanical skill in that game is fucking insane on some heroes.
BO5 and pretty much winning the tournament. So
League is boring to you, yeah, but no one asked you.
Team Falcons and Thunder are doing. Falcons, they are going to be playing against Team Yandex, who kind of need this victory to try to maybe...
You don't have to flame something
Still get 8 points,
to make a point. Do you understand?
9 games,
It just comes over as really salty and
another BO1 after this one,
and how they say it,
potentially tie
classless.
the Falcons if they also lose some of their shirts. There's
You gotta express yourself. You really don't.
about all these things, but it's easy for Falcons and Thunder. They get a dub, they are in the
Done.
semifinals.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, here for the last day of groups. We've also got to see if the
I think fearless draft would be amazing in Dota 2.
We had a lot of left
It's one of the league things I hope they would copy.
You look at the Liquipedia
Steal it.
group
Fuck it.
stage page, you can see all the greens line up on the left side of some of those schedules, which was pretty funny to watch pan out. And we'll find out if that continues. First up, our first best of one, Falcons against Yandex. You already touched on the first pick, Huskar, the potential.
It would be so fucking cool, man.
This one.
Fearless draft is where you cannot pick the same heroes that have been picked in the games before. So you have to take extra care with every single one of your picks.
Continues going that way, and if you know the little funny theory crafting you were talking about actually comes to fruition, because that first pick Huskar has been something which no one seemed to be able to defeat yet.
No, it's just that even though they managed to shut it down in the previous one, because he started with 0, 2, and 0, or like 0, 3, and 0. Yamich did land some hooks, this one did get
Dire's
some
top
first
tower
hit,
is
so
under attack.
If there are more than 2 heroes, well, most teams have more than 2 heroes per player.
with cauterized fast,
But sure.
it still wasn't good enough. Like, still Roshan 10, 11,
Oh, League's client is fucking dog shit, dude, for sure. Drafts matter more in League than Dota. Yeah, well, League in drafting, it's very different from Dota. Like in general, League, when it comes to like mid and late game, it's kind of set in stone and it's very stat based. Whereas Dota, there's much more options. Like when you look at item builds alone, for example, there are items in Dota that just transform the entire game and heroes by themselves. Like a blink, something simple as a blink dagger changes heroes completely, right? Like
You have to remove. Huskar just adds
something
another
like a
layer there.
tiny with blink or a bad rider with blink or something like that. You have to react entirely different. But League doesn't really have those kind of things. You just kind of become stronger in League with items. You just do more damage, you have more HP, you have more resistance or whatever.
Player on this hero.
Was this better? I mean, it's better in this regard, but it's not like necessarily better for everyone who wants to play it.
Because that's a hero that usually.
Because I think some parts of Dota, for example, are too complicated, and you don't always have to complicate things.
yeah. And
Like,
same
I don't think you should have so many fucking random ass facets, man. Like, you look at the hero like Chen.
mid lane,
Look at this fucking hero. I don't even want to look at him to ever play him.
something that clears the stacks really well.
Do you ever want to learn this?
That also doesn't necessarily need to lane.
And then there's talents, and there's agonyms, you know, like there's so much shit. You only need to know one? Yeah, if you want to follow a meta and never really learn, sure. You can just follow a guide and just do one.
Not the easiest hero to kill.
But what if you want to organically learn a game?
First, you need to bring potentially a sentry as well. If he's out of there, you need to have some good catch for him. So overall, I would say good.
No, I think League is really good in its own way. And Dota is better in its way in late game and mid game.
Pick didn't really expect
Like just
to
having
open up with
so many options for everything that you do is amazing.
a couple of sanking games.
But
yeah,
sometimes there's a bit too many options for things
the last
I don't really want to think too much about. Or especially when I don't play so much and I come back to the game, I really don't want to think about them. Like every single innate that keeps getting changed, and then the facets that keep getting changed, and then there's talents that keep getting changed, and there's algorithms that keep getting changed. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
As a hero,
Like, brother,
I say this
relax.
with a
I play like
tone in
200
my
games a
voice,
year
this
at
is not
most,
done
and I can't keep
particularly
up.
well, But against the Naga Siren and with a Sand King, you have a lot of options there to drag people out of song, to maybe catch them. For now, though, it's the Snapfire, adding even more team fight and long-range damage to play into the Sand King. This pairing, in its own right, able to play the map.
And neutral items. Oh, the neutral items bother me so much because there's really high impact neutral items.
blink episode.
Remember the Juggernaut thing?
Kisses.
Where you could just kind of avoid Omi Slash if you had the item?
Probably already.
Or you had
Started
Flicker,
about
and then you could just
Mars,
avoid like all of the debuffs in late game, like all the orchids and stuff. It just didn't matter anymore.
kinda need to reduce some of
There's
the-
so incredibly high impact neutral items sometimes in a patch. And you just have to know, and if you don't know them, then your hero is just useless for that whole fucking game.
I wanna want to check how many.
Like, I'm really okay with simplifying some parts of Dota.
Walreen has been playing.
Like, I wouldn't mind if Fastest got fucking removed and just shoved it all together into Innate. You know, just be done with it.
Cars, Buck, and Dragonite.
And I wouldn't mind if all neutral items got rid of their
It feels
fucking
like we've
actives.
seen
Just
it
make them all
quite
stat
a
sticks.
lot now. You know, Navi comes to mind where we're like, yeah, the Pango is flexible, but usually they play it on PMA. Usually Falcons play it on Amar.
I thought neutral items were a dumb concept to begin with anyway.
Flexibility absolutely is there. And this is a hero that gets into what? Treads, Diffusal, maybe a Lotus Orb. It can offer some protection. And speaking of protection, Ringmaster. A saving hero here to try and defend against the Sand King and Snapfire.
Double saving.
Oh, I don't think he'll remove Blink.
Shield
I
crash.
think Blink almost defines Dota as itself for a mobile game.
So I want to see
Like, Blink
how
is such an incredible game changer.
I also wouldn't mind seeing potentially something like.
It's actually one of the problems why League
I think it's a
gets so many stalemates, because you don't have many skills that just kind of start the fight in League. Yeah, like when you watch Pro League, for example, it's just a bunch of people trying to poke until somebody fucks up.
banned.
And then everyone fucking alls in at the same time when somebody does fuck up.
It's pretty good, but then again, you're
But yeah, in Dota there's a lot of tools to force a fight, like Smoke and Blink Dagger and like these high ground ward spots where you spot people from across the entire fucking screen.
shard, that's the shard, that's easy.
And a bunch of different random things like Invis and, you know, like whatever. There's a lot of things unique to
There are a
Dota.
lot of circles that you can throw potentially inside of that arena, but also if you're the one getting the jump, potentially like a spear with the shard, maybe 2 spears with the transport fast that they can't see inside, could be a bit tricky. You are.
I don't like facets. No, I don't like facets in Dota so much. Because the idea of facets was that you would have multiple
like Bane
ways.
Gyro are going to be the next
You would have
two
multiple
heroes
ways of
here.
playing a hero.
We've seen so much
But
Bane
in the
recently,
end, people just
playing
kind of
Tango
pick the
in
better one
particular.
for almost
Yes,
every
there's
single hero in the
six
game.
sports out of Falcons, but
So now you just have to learn like
against
both
Falcons, you
facets,
also want one of those
just in
heroes that can
case.
stop the lane
And you have to learn these
shenanigans.
extra
Bane can do
passives
that
and
with
sometimes
Wave
actives,
Dragon
whatever they
now,
add.
If that's what happens. And then having grip against Tango. And I've honestly just loved Gyrocopter. When you pair Gyro with some big team fight heroes like Sand King and Snapfire, I'm a big fan. And they say no, we're gonna go Juggernaut and Tiny. Juggernaut, sure, regular hero.
No,
but
Tiny.
Tiny's
That could
been
even
off
be
the
a tiny
radar
mid.
for quite a while
It's probably Sand King mid.
Yeah, this is their.
I don't know what they're doing.
Most likely, I could see the idea behind it, where you.
They're not really the same in concept, Dota and League. Dota is a very strategic game in both item build choices, hero matchups, and hero synergy. And League is a much more mechanical game where you have to be really good with your skill shots. You have the really good dodging skill
As
shots.
far as I'm aware, that's the first Tiny pick of the tournament.
And also,
you remember
League has
seeing it
like
over
borderline
at
fighting game
Columbia at all?
combos, like some of the button presses you have to do,
I think it was
animation cancels and all that jazz.
Okay.
It barely exists in Dota.
They love their
But yeah, you can get really far by just pressing your buttons perfectly well in League.
Tiny has been picked so far.
But yeah, but
this
it's been
is the
super,
first-
super rare.
This is the first one.
They're just different types of games in this regard.
Doom for Falcons now. Some kind of response to the Juggernaut. Stop his healing ward from getting too much effectiveness.
Just the tankiness.
But yeah, and facets, like I said, I don't like facets so much because in the end you just pick one facet anyway
Tiny.
for almost every purpose of the hero. I think it's even pretty rare that a hero has more than one viable facet.
Drums, go for Midas. Probably gonna be pipe afterwards, and then you can start to scale.
Dota really hasn't left the RTS genre, although many people seem to think it's a fucking MMO game,
Try to be the front line for it.
despite that.
And they are gonna be looking.
But yeah, Dota at its core really is an RTS game on how it's played and how you're supposed to move around the map.
Fever coming out from Falcons. I think this is
It's a balancing issue?
matchup against
Kind of, but also conceptual, right?
pretty much at all.
How do you really make a facet better than the other one?
fights. They have decent amount of control.
Or balance them rather, so one isn't better than the other one.
Especially because you have.
At some point it just comes down to numbers, and if one number is bigger than the other, then you just take the bigger one.
I'm thinking Abaddon, but I'm also thinking Abaddon's gonna get banned.
Oh, he's still in? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of, I think we are in meta. It's one of the few times that we are actually seeing a lot of heroes being.
You make a facet with support and another for carry?
Like usually there are like 3-4 heroes.
Sounds nice conceptually, right?
That you don't want
But how do you implement it?
And now you have Marcy with Helm, you have Naga Siren, you have Jakiro, Centaur 100% contest rate. Same goes for Timber Sauce. Chen.
And how many
same
heroes
hero.
are there really in the game where you go like, oh, I'll play this as a support or a carry?
Need to ban out. There are
Usually, it's more between like mid or off lane, and sometimes like mid and carry.
a lot of these heroes that are still very strong in the pool always.
It feels like we're in a pretty good spot because in the past we've had metas where you can ban out a specific hero pool, like all the offlaners or all of Collapse's heroes, all of the +5s that are very good.
Sniper is a good example of his carry versus support facet. I think a carry facet for Sniper, they don't want to take the shrapnel one because it farms worse.
I'm assuming Abaddon, you mentioned the Weaver.
It's not that they want
Like, do we ever see
the other one, they just don't want the one that's worse. Do you like understand how that's also not well designed?
He's the one who actually plays it the best. I've been very impressed.
Choosing something to avoid it is not a good design
They
choice.
are playing with Troll. It could be a bit slow, I would say. Skitter loves to play these heroes that join relatively early on.
DK has 3 viable facets? Then why do we see poison every game?
That's a good sign, Lacoste.
How viable is viable if you only see poison in pro games?
And this meta for a while.
Yeah.
And it's kind of... I could sense a pattern here. As Beaver would say, maybe not the correct pronunciation, but...
We see Frost too? Really? When was the last time we saw Frost? I don't remember one.
good amount of
I think I saw like 7 poison DKs throughout these tournaments.
not too much control.
7 or 8.
I was thinking maybe Terrorblade, but doesn't sound as good.
And they were
If
played
they ban the
both for
Bristol,
mid lane and safe lane.
Beastmaster is still there as a hero for Notice that we might have to remove as well. You were looking at Night Stalker as an option, something that Notice has really popped off on in a lot of his games.
Unless
There's
they
1
want to
versus
stick
more
with
thing? Oh, that sounds kinda
Terrorblade,
cool.
which I
Does it still reduce regen?
thinking it's a good matchup.
Maybe it's for that, no? So that it doesn't morph up like
So most likely they
for free.
are going to be going with Notice's hero. I'm still down for Night Stalker. I think hero that can, like, they don't have control, and this hero could.
Maybe we
be
haven't
run
figured out the
out
strat
of
for the other
options,
facets
but
yet.
let's see with the
Maybe.
Ashen what it's
That can be so too.
It's gonna
Like
be
the puck facet,
Gyrocopter.
for example, was for the longest time. I knew the orb one was better.
It's a hero that
But every single professional player used the W one, the Waning Rift one.
Still,
So yeah, it could be the
kind of
case.
an old school build. Now we can call
But I
it,
think
not many
there will be
active
very few cases for that
but if it's
throughout the
used
game.
for it, Gyrocopter with his insane damage would kill himself on the blade mail. Plus, you also like the carry-to-carry matchup. It's still Jug favorite matchup because he can just Omni Slash on top of Gyrocopter.
Yeah.
Gyro doesn't.
You can
have
count the
that much
Pango if you're fast enough, yeah. But I still think it's just not worth the orb, man. Like the orb is so good.
easy enough.
It's too much utility throughout the whole
Yeah,
game.
potentially.
And damage.
And you've also
You pretty much
kind of
guarantee
put
the orb
Jug
damage
into
in laning
Naga, so
phase.
there's always that chance that when you're
And you can
spinning,
also
you
just
get
dodge the
focused,
Pango to V, right?
or you get doomed.
Over fine.
And you can't get on the gyro in time. Yandex, time to decide. Last couple of seconds. I'll go for the Mars, the one that we started talking about at the very beginning of the draft. The old classic with the Mars and Snapfire together. It's gonna be Mars and Tiny, isn't it? With Snapfire 5.
Yeah, I just think facets are
Have
they're too overly complicated for something that doesn't really need to be chosen.
against Doom, who has insane.
It cannot be chosen almost.
Just not gonna be able to kill him.
So you just end up learning everything when you don't need to, but you still have to. Especially when you come back from a game after a while.
Not in.
So-
Go
And then you never know if something
a
gets
pretty
changed like
fearsome
slightly and
kickoff
suddenly the
and
other one's
two-fight
better.
lineup.
And then you still need to
Two
relearn that
displacement
again.
Tools through Mars and Tiny. Tons of damage and catch from Snap and Sanking.
And that's just my
Scaling
personal
through Juggernaut.
experience.
I'm a big fan of the Yandex draft here.
I have 27,000 hours in this game,
Can they?
and I get annoyed by facets when something is suddenly
Draft
different.
is Very, like some of the stuff like. You
Low win
miss
rate Doom is
here,
picked? It's true! Yo, Doom is like one of the lowest win rate heroes in all of Dota right now.
Cookie misses the
In,
kills
pubs.
and
So
Sanking.
pessimistic.
No, I'm just saying that this is a draft where you like, for example, Falcons.
How about
It's
Marcy?
gonna be more
Supports
about,
pick,
like,
pick me up,
we
and course pick
target
Fleet and
the
Fury?
like to take the
That's a
fight,
pretty cool one, no?
gonna reset. So much
Marcy
easier
might be
to
a good one.
execute, and
Right.
also
One of the few.
a lot of damage, a lot of stuns, good amount of team fight as well. Actually, insane amount of team fight on Yandex. A little worried always for Mars. I've seen this hero just get bullied in the lane in certain matchups.
Win rates and pops don't always
Jakiro. This time
copy over the pro games. For the longest time, for example, Wisp was super low win rates.
He can
And then OG wins 2 TIs with it, so what can you do?
in the lane, but you also have a very strong lane.
What can you do?
With Mars, like you one misstep. If you're
Would I
pushing the
remove
lane,
tires and
you're
fastest if you
pushing
could?
the lane,
Yeah, I
with
would.
the flak cannon, you could end up.
I would just give them as a regular power spike at those levels instead of making it a choice.
Yeah, I mean, just coming back to your ease of execution comment, I was something we talk about quite a lot when casting, but I was finishing up.
I don't
listening
think
to the
games-
Kezu Matuma
these
Band
games
the
have
other
to
night.
be that
Long
complicated.
form, like over an hour long.
I just don't
chat
think
with
it adds
Matu.
much to the game.
Pretty damn insightful. A common thread which kept coming up though was Matu's idea.
It just
that
makes it
if
more
a team,
annoying when
especially
you
he
come
was
back to the
playing on
game.
Team Secret, they had this real strong belief in their draft, their identity, how they're going to play the map and the game. That sometimes, you know, the overall hero composition didn't matter that much as long as they were allowed to just make the easy moves. He kept using this phrase, make the easy moves. You know, get these small items.
They actually
play
stole
towards
talents
objectives,
from
towers, you know,
fucking
sweeping
Heroes of the
smoke
Storm.
rotation with your
That's their
off lane
system on
and your
leveling up in that
+4.
game.
Things can just come together and connect simply. Whereas it's a bit more challenging and nuanced here for Yandex to
Yeah, it's
get Blink
legit a
on Tiny,
copy. It's
get Blink
insane.
on Tiny. You've got to delay
How
things
Blizzard
and
they
wait
go
for
after
these
that.
items before you can make the easy moves. Whereas Falcons hit level 6 on heroes and they're ready.
Pretty much. I mean, there's a lot of stunts for Yandex. It's not in.
It's okay in HOTS, yeah.
Dota, but these are
Is
all
it bad in HOTS? No, it's alright in that game. Because there's just not many things you have to really worry about.
Missed the kiss
But I also never got good in HOTS, so I can't say for like proper games. I only played shit tier once.
Be able to find it. Yeah, I want to see also how much notice he's going to be able to get out of this bottom lane. Naga Siren, not the strongest laner.
Now remove talent trees? I wouldn't like outright remove talent trees. I wouldn't mind seeing a system where you just automatically get some power boost at level 5, 10, 15, and 20, and 25.
Level 1, level 2, he gets to the second bracer. This hero is very difficult to bully out of the lane.
You know, you just hit level, let's say you hit level 10, and now your Starfall,
For the Falcons,
it's 3 times, I don't fucking know, something random.
Yandex were trying to play up in that top jungle together. Malorine in the mid lane, Sand King.
Remove the choice? Yeah, I mean, most of them don't have a choice anyway.
We do finally get
Fucking-
Tango in the hands of
It's
Malorine.
borderline set in stone for
You
most
said
of them.
this is a decent lane matchup
Until it
for
isn't,
Kira
and they have to relearn it again.
Yeah, because you need to invest into Sentry as well. Sanking is going to be farming in this one.
I think even for Valve, they really haven't figured out how they want neutral items to
Also wanna
be.
see how much they're gonna be
Every
able to
second patch,
access
neutral items are just fucking reworked.
You do have Tiny.
From how you obtain them, from how you farm them properly for your teammates, from how they work, how stats, what kind of stats they give, how the actives interact with each other.
You want to be maxing out your combo, and it's also
It's been such a headache.
extra 40 mana on a hero like Tiny does.
Also, that's a support Tiny +4, huh?
Clarities and such, so
Man.
most likely.
Oh, it's a such special actually.
4 denies on Pango. Malorine is slapping Chiraduni in the first couple of waves. Sand King got 0 last hits from the first wave. Now he gets his first one. Already a clinic being put on by the Pango. Standing outside the standstill, taunting his opponent. Things pick up for the Sand King once he gets a couple more levels. This is Pango utilizing his attack animation and the skill of Malorine to the full
I think
effect.
neutral items were a mistake too. And the first time I saw them, I was like, ugh.
Bottle already.
You see, you remember how they were introduced? I think there were like 4 items or something, so the support always got cocked. And they were just randomly dropped from neutrals. So you just see like cores walk around alone dudes with like fucking 10 neutral items. It's insane.
You know what? The
Gyro.
worst feeling
It was so
for me during
fucking stupid
Dota
on release.
is missing the first CS.
And every game of support just had like no neutral item or the tier before it because they just didn't have an extra.
Skeeter,
Skitter.
level
It
1
was
still.
so stupid, man. It's insane they
the
got a kill in
damage
this
out of
lane, by the way.
spear.
What the fuck am
Plus
I
with the
looking
time,
at? A level
Saxon
1
picks up
Tiny and
first
level 2
blood.
Morse getting a kill.
Nothing really Snake King could do to stop that. That's before Tiny even hit level 2. Just a couple of stuns come their way. And I'll put Notice in a good spot to get
Some
towards
neutral
those
items were
braces.
definitely just game winning. Flicker when it came out was just insane. A 5-second cooldown
Top
dispel on
Snap
anything you
Fire gonna
wanted.
get a little
So orchids will stop functioning
range
when you have it.
before
It's
small
just,
camp.
like what the fuck?
Deny something away here from Amar and Crit as Doom. Up at the top of
Dodge
the
was
lap,
whatever. The
11
dispel was the
and
main
2.
thing.
Getting a lot out of this lane.
That should be okay lane for Watson as well. Can't get pressured as much. He's playing with a strong support. Does have healing ward if necessary. Now we just have some tangos available. Snapfire is such a good use to deal with. Once you get to level 3, 2 points in Little Shredder. You're just melting people. We can go back to Doom. Like Doom nowadays, hero with a lot of armor. Already sitting at 6. Back in the days, this hero had negative armor.
How did lane this clown hero?
Negative 0.5 or 0.4, whatever.
That's how I thought it would go. You do 20% of his HP, he takes 80.
That was tragic. And the funniest thing was his hero
Oh, this
model had a
fucking
ton of
clown.
armor on it, but the actual stats never lined up.
1 minute 50 seconds. 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 1 minute 50 seconds.
And we're expecting auras from Amar.
Yeah,
Double bracer.
drums into pipe, I would say. Lotus, not as good. Like, the only good thing you can Lotus off is Juggernaut ulti. Everything else is meh. So probably not gonna be going for it. The reason why I'm mentioning Lotus is because it is Lotus meta. We've seen pretty much in every single game it being picked up. Shura Jr. trying to square up.
Oh, he
A
fucked
lot
up.
of damage out of Malrine though.
Ooh, if he had the Orb of Blight, maybe it could have been.
I wonder if he could have gone further there. Got an auto attack out
He brought some other
for the extra
items.
hit.
He brought another sentry for himself. He brought
Do you like Dota getting a lot of core dev like Ocean Timers and all of Valkyrie and stuff? Yeah,
back to full HP.
I don't see why not.
Yeah,
I know
South
there's people that
possible to
whine about like, you know,
back
miss
up.
skill cap.
Or
Fuck 'em,
crit was
dudes.
there, you know, a couple of seconds earlier. He tried to get across.
Having let the skill cap of the game
quite in range.
be between players and
Pretty close,
heroes
though.
and spells.
Definitely striking fear.
And less
into Shira
between
Jr.
players and random interactions of the menu.
Oh,
So
down
fuck
the
'em.
bottom. Mars kind of dragging his heels now in the last hit department. Has been shoved back.
I don't
want
wanna fight the UI, I wanna fight the
Level
players.
2 rocket barrage, flat cannon pushing things out. But that means he's got a fresh.
Oh, neutral is
way
much
of
better
approaching
now?
His own tower to pick up.
I mean, they're definitely much better from
It's a
release,
lot of
but
range.
I still don't like them.
Plus Region underneath the tower, 7.4 per second. And Nagasar, not a hero with the combination of gyrocopter that can't put as much pressure. They try to go on you, you can always rebuke, you can always spear them away. Maureen, Jura Jr.
Ooh. The shield crash
Big
doesn't
miss.
land. He missed it. Shira Jr. dodges away. Both of them using their wands, getting down to very low HP. A tightrope act in that middle lane.
They also said they
Down
dislike the
south,
3 and
no,
5
did get run
careers.
at here.
Well, it changes how eco
Really,
works, right?
rocket barrage.
There's a play to be made when it isn't 5 couriers on the map, which is sniping courier, so some heroes are less powerful in these patches, so maybe he likes playing those heroes? I'm not sure. Generally, I just dislike fighting UI and fucking random
Feels
shitty
like-
macro things.
Everyone's getting away with their farm. There's a bit more contesting of it around this bottom lane, though. A bit more back and forth. Tiny and Mars, maybe have overstepped now, fighting over the small
This
camp.
is how I would imagine this
Will
lane
get
to go.
punished for it.
Falcons are doing a good job with the trades. Like, they
And then have to
know
enjoy
with
figuring out
rocket
spawn
barrage,
boxes for
they need
neutrals on
5
every map
mana,
change.
and then they
You don't have to
commit.
figure them out though, you can just pay for Dota
One
Plus.
hero noticed he needs to commit with
Every
both
month.
spells. Mars doesn't have that much mana regen. He's not buying into mana items early on.
What a fucking joke, right? Holy shit.
Get your soul ring. So right
We're only
now,
watching
he's
games
in a
today, yeah.
spot where he doesn't have that much mana to work with, and he needs to commit with 200 mana if he wants to.
Before
get
Dota Plus, I was
stuff.
kidding anyway. But yeah, I hate it too.
He's gonna get reeled back in here as Crit has made a rotation.
Keep cams are really weird when
Tiny
it
can
comes to
hold the back
stacking.
with an avalanche.
Some
The flat
cams they
cannon's
move back
still
at like
launching, and
56, some cams move back at
Dart onto notice
52.
will drop him low.
And there's no like real logic to it, you just
20
have to know.
HP remaining, but he's okay.
And before you couldn't see the spawn camps, right? So you just had to also go to
rough
like
and
demo
fast,
mode
though,
and
there is a
figure out
big wave and a
when to
cannonball
pull and how
arriving
to
at
pull and how
tower.
far you can really
Zach is
drag
gonna
it.
be happy to lap that all up.
Oof, I'm looking at Jura Jr. Can he make there on time? Pango
10
already
seconds.
drawing on a minimap. He's
Oh.
like, Sanking is coming.
Sanking is coming, so I think it's
They've
hopeless.
got 3 heroes here on this Wisdom Shrine.
There's no Pango here, so.
Falcons, there's a 3 versus 3.
Well, they,
Gonna try
oh,
and
Kid's
fight
got fucking
over it.
sold, man.
Start with
that's
him,
that's
he's got a
Jover.
campfire. Avalanche onto the Naga Siren. And Shira Jr. will make his presence known. They've blown up Crit.
That was
Snaking
so.
dead. Wisdom
That was
Shrine
such a
King,
non-play.
Malady
Like,
with
if your Pango
Manex
doesn't come
defending
here,
their side of the
there's no
map
hope.
Brutally against Falcons.
Like, even if Sanking didn't walk there, he could have just
Juggernaut
TP'd when he
probably
saw
was ready
heroes
with the
fighting there.
TP.
And then
Maybe
it's
he was
fucked
level
anyway.
6, but right now, Watson pushed out of the lane. Amar continues to
You can
farm
kind of
up
guess
in
by seeing how
top
big
lane,
the spawn recital is, but yeah. No, you really can't.
getting level 6. and
Some camps
Juggernaut
decide
doesn't
to go
wanna be
back at
playing
55 and some camps decide to go back at 52. These are just like hard-coded into them. You just have to know which ones are which.
That move, though, might have given away
There's
the
no
intention
visual
from the
indicator of
Epic
any
Air
kind
playing
beyond
bottom.
just knowing. Or
Scheduled
Dota
in,
Plus,
tucked in
which
behind the
all
tier
apparently
one,
can be wrong too.
as Tiny, Mars, and Sanking were kind of lurking in the shadows, waiting in that tree line to try and get on top of him. They don't find the opportunity, so we filter back and start stacking some camps with the Saxa Tiny. Build things up for the Sanking to get a bit closer to the Blink Dagger. Still
It
need
is
a
something I
minute
think
to
that
get
holds
there.
Dota back from a slightly broader audience. It's like all these random things you just have to know. There's no logic to it. There's no in-game indicator for it. There's nothing, you know? No visual, no audio, nothing. No tutorial. Just fucking know beforehand. And a lot of these things, I wish they would just be more intuitive. that you could learn on the spot.
Malady all on his own up top. Not even wanting to show on the wave there as it hits the tower. Very respectful of Amar. Difficult for Notice to show his face in that bottom lane as well. While Malady will
It's
get
one of
run
Dola's
out by
appeals?
Doom.
I really don't think so. I think it's one of Dola's
Just
downfalls.
click this one down. Doesn't want to spend the ulti straight up on a support like
There's
this.
a lot of beauty in
Will force
simplicity.
Snap out of lane, delay that level 6.
And this is
Malady
very
as well.
unnecessary to have something
That
like
is
creep
an
camps
important
be on
component
weird timings.
Of Yandex and their team fight capability, having the Snapfire kisses.
Yeah, definitely would love to pair it up with Mars. Try to grab a kill onto Skeeter.
You like the range indicator? I do, yeah.
Let's continue to farm up. Same goes for Chira Jr. in the triangle. It's a lot of stacks being cleared right now. They are getting scouted. Snaking wants
Will
to
remove
soak up some
creep
of the
denying?
XP.
Nope. Why would you
Doom
remove creep denying?
Out of Amar, straight onto Watson. Up in that top jungle, he's just going to take the Juggernaut down, while in the bottom area of the map, Snaking's going to get tossed back into the Sand King.
Oh,
A
his TP
spear
gets
cancels
burned.
the TP. So they snipe out the Naga Siren. But this Amar Doom is just running people down. He walked into the jungle, thanks to the Dire Observer ward that's kind of tucked in the tree line there, seeing Watson move to the medium camp, kills him with a Doom, runs
They
towards the
remove
Snapfire,
overblinking,
finishes her off.
finally. It was
Turned
this
down
year, I
top of
think.
net worth and looking at a tier 1 tower
Yeah, it's
to
been
take
in
as
there
well.
since like Dota 1. It was a very
This is
stupid
gonna be
mechanic.
very costly that on Watson. He is a bit under leveled, but at least for the next 2 minutes, he knows there's
Any
not
idea
gonna
on
be
how to
Doom
make
available,
camp
but
stack
they're
timings
still
more
gonna be
intuitive?
running him down.
Yeah, very simple. Give every single
Already
time,
half HP, it's
every
okay,
single
back
camp
to
the same
life.
timing.
Might die.
He has to
Unless he gets
Omni-Slash.
some
TP's
help.
Like-
The help's coming.
And it'll be completely fine.
absolutely necessary. And they've brought 3 heroes here to
Oh,
defend
what the
Watson.
fuck?
but
Oh,
the fight
he
is
doesn't
still
die,
not
right?
over. Malorine comes in.
Oh, he has ulti.
Thinking about the Rolling Thunder, he does shield crash away. And Falcons, having elicited the massive overreaction out of Yandex, are going to dip back through the Twin Gate. Oh, no, they're not. Skitter decides it's time to stick around up top.
It really is just on Warcrafting though, though. I mean, they truly are just
Farming in the bottom
20-year-old
lane.
design choices, right?
Let's have Arena ready. I was maybe expecting him to make a twin gate rotation, but for now he is
Only
showing
they
in
all
the
TP
bottom
up
lane,
here.
trying to push the tower, playing with the catapult.
Don't they just see him?
TPing, then cancelled.
No, it
There's
didn't. Oh my god.
Shira. In towards the Doom. Rolling Thunder's good though. Malorine protecting Amar, but with a tiny
Fucking- I thought
jungle
Amar
right
saw
to the
him.
South, they slice through him. Skitter now in trouble, tossed up in the spin. Malorine though clears out Chira Jr. as the kisses come in. Malorine, he picks up a double kill, but he's dying
Kisses.
to the Mortimer Kiss is still alive though.
Q.
Healed up
Oh,
and killed up
huge.
As the scatter blast
Someone
will
is not
take
joining
him
this
down.
fight.
A blood grenade and
Naga
dagger
Siren and
from
Mars, they're both
the fourth
griefing.
kill. A 4 for
Actually, the
3.
Mars is the one that's
Yeah,
Back
griefing
in
because
that top lane.
it's under his
Maybe
tower.
Mars didn't have TP ready,
Yeah,
so he
he's
went
definitely
for the
griefing the
twin
game.
gates, I believe, but a bit too late. Like they were already parked in the top lane. Good amount of damage coming out from kisses as well in that one. The globs landing on Topango.
The Mars cancel CP?
Crit is level
Oh, did it
7.5
get cancelled by the Naga or what?
From that fight.
Whichever,
this is what
whatever the
happens.
reason, he should have had it already. Like, oh, that's
Have to
fucked
be
up.
The last survivor.
I've got a good idea where Noticed is. And knowing that all the TPs have been spent here, there is no response. They can't come and save him. Doom into Dart.
So he didn't TP, goes top and dies.
He wanted to come and
If
get
he
a
dies
solo
here,
kill
maybe
on
he
Crit,
lives.
But his level 7 Ringmaster is just going to turn on him, tame the beast, and finish him off.
Oh, he's so speedy on Doom. He does have Cobalt Cup. He does have
Oh.
Speed Aura, which is basically double Cobalt Cup, plus Phase Boots, plus Drums, and Wind Blaze. So literally hasted throughout the whole game.
Wild. Incredibly quick on his feet. Who needs armor when you've got speed?
Holy, the level in this guy.
Cobalt Cup is a very underrated item.
That's a
Like,
quickened one.
He's
as
same
well.
level as his
it's a
carry.
quicken one. Yeah, there's just more move speed. I've seen when
As
he's
if-
playing Mars that he does the same thing. Because Windlace is good, can be turned into Yule Scepter. You get Cobalt Cup, you get Quickened as well, and basically you don't need to build into a Blink Dagger as your first item. You're just like rushing in with 500 plus move speed.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
He cancelled his TP like 20 seconds
This
before the
period of
fight
the
because he
game
thought the fight wasn't happening.
Can be difficult for Yandex.
That's unlucky for
It's
him, man.
what I was trying
Because
to
that was a
point out
game-winning
early
fight for
on
his
with
team.
My brain foggy.
So
Words.
I gotta watch what the Mars doing in the top lane, Gary. He pulls
Why?
his own creeps to the big camp, which is
Oh.
stacked. Then he pulls the enemy camp to the small camp. and then farms it, and now he's gonna be farming both of these camps. Like, I don't think you can get more efficient at farm. Well, maybe the tomato creep's gonna be stealing some. Let's see.
Like, that's a classic AUI move. I remember in Aoi, he was playing.
fuck?
It's one of his YouTube videos from like.
It's trying to steal, what the fuck?
Morphling, safe lane carry,
Huh?
and doing this exact move.
Holy fuck, that move
Making
speed.
sure you deny creeps.
Bam, on his forehead.
Full
Whoa, what the fuck? Why did he cancel twice?
as Amar will cancel Malady's TP and a tame the beast to stop the twin gate play. Nets them another kill. But yeah, I think this period of the game is pretty challenging for the Dire team. Juggernaut is in catch-up mode. He needs Battle Fury. He needs to get to his secondary item to feel comfortable. Mars Blink is like 1,000 gold away. So there's this waiting period now where the Dire have a Sand King who's ready, but nobody else really is. Whereas Falcons, you've been talking about this Doom with drums, phase, now a Midas, gonna be running at you non-stop. The Gyrocopter and Pango ready at the drop of a hat just to come in with their ultis if they want to. Yes, they're waiting for Blink on Malrine, but
He's
he
so
doesn't need
rich
it
on
to join a
Doom.
team fight.
No.
8,500 net worth. Holy.
He was not in any of the fights. I think there was one kill that happened in the lane that he was a part of. So he's just chilling. He's farming on the other side of the map, providing vision for the team. He's gonna die. I jinxed him a bit, but still the rest of Falcons are farming. This
Battle
is
Fury
not gonna
versus
be a game
Maelstrom?
where he's gonna
I don't
be the
know.
one, you know, taking over the game.
I'm not good with Juggernaut
going
builds.
Enchantress. Instead, everybody else is getting the farm.
It's a pretty
He's
heated
gonna talk about
discussion
Peter.
sometimes between carry players who
Peter's in a
insist
really
that
good
Maelstrom is
place.
better.
He does have Observer Ward on the high ground, which he's gonna be dragging.
Because,
to the
I
Observer Ward
think
where you can actually farm
I,
the
it was with Steve that
So
said
when you
Maelstrom was a
play
lot better.
Against the Gyrocopter,
Not sure who it was.
I think it's very good. This
But
is basically a
like
new
the
triangle.
fighting
You put
potential is
down
much
this
higher when you
Observer Ward,
have
and it does allow
eventual
you to get the
Mjolnir
same
because of the
amount of
attack
farm.
speed bonus
Enemy
compared
teams
to
should understand
Battle Fury
this
plus one
and
item.
Try to maybe gank him, remove the ward as well.
Yandex
Shira
trying to make
Junior's in.
something happen. Shira
But
Junior
yeah.
and Saxa on to crit, killing him off, but here comes
Lots of
Skipper.
players seem
Finished
to
farming.
prefer
Looks to
Battle
clear out
Fury
the fight
anyway.
with a few more hits and crits. One more touch. Saxa tosses himself, can't deny to Mud Golems though, while the Doom was chasing in towards Shira Jr. with his Doom. Finds the Sand King kill, and Malady's in trouble as well. We also had Mars using Arena defensively to run away further to the right of the fight. And this is all down to Falcons coming to defend their tier 1. They don't want Yandex to get anything on the map. They're denying creeps, pulling, defending towers, stopping any move.
Getting mid tower as well.
Oh
And now
my,
he's
what
getting
is
reeled
this
in. He's gonna
TP?
die. Malrine,
What was the expectation of this
limited amount
TP?
of mana, but Amar will just run him down. Yandex falling apart completely. This Juggernaut will need to be joining in some of the
So
fights.
random.
Level 2 ulti about to be online. As you said, Sanking, he's ready, but now there's gonna be a waiting time. 50 seconds, no epicenter, 30 seconds, no Mars, he just died again. So every single time they grab a kill, they are delaying what Yandex wants to do. This is a very fight-oriented lineup from the Yandex. This is
Do you
not
like the
you're
Juggernaut
gonna be
Axe, the
out-teaming
Aghanim Scepter?
like you're playing
It's
with
pretty good,
Sanking,
yeah.
You're playing with Mars. You want to be taking some of these early engagements.
I think it's almost mandatory in Nero.
Mars is continuing to farm
People
up
usually
in the
go like what,
triangle.
third item or something like that?
Huge.
It's like Battle Fury,
10K
Manta,
net worth
into
and more.
Aghanim.
He's gonna get to 11K pretty soon.
And then you see them ulti fucking Lotus Orbs and then blame their
Monster stuff from
team
him.
for not being there. Fucking dog
Yandex
shit
will
players. I
have
hate
Blink
Juggernaut
time
players.
soon. Blink Mars not too far away either. So when these items are here, it is go time. I just would have loved a little bit more of, I don't know, Sand King and Snapfire playing together, being a duo, and maybe getting some kills out on the map. But it's been very difficult for them to find these openings. And up at top, Arcane Rune, Rolling Thunder into the Hypnotize, the Wheel of Wonder. Cookie out, saving
Oh god.
Watson, barely surviving as they do turn
Oh
and
god.
return fire hit.
If he gets ulti
For
out
the
here on
first time in
Juggernaut,
Kisses,
no, he
they
can't.
put Malrine in the box, and Shira Jr. just stops the epicenter, doesn't bother, knowing that the escape has already happened.
Good positioning from Crit. Understands when he needs to go in. Use that box. Malrine. This is also Rolling Thunder with Arcane Rune, so he is going to have that in 30 seconds. This seems like the only hero that they can try to
Yeah.
kill on the map.
Snaking is such a feeder.
Deja vu, it's the same place again, right? Snaking is like guarding Rune on the even minutes, also scouting stacks in the Ancients, protecting his gyro by doing it. Like, his death there is useful for Falcon. It's not just the random death. He's getting a lot of information.
Everybody else, like you could see them making a move. They are the ones controlling every
What's the
single tower
Forgnav
and
spell do? It does damage over time.
Like Sanking wants to be the one with amplified damage, Arcane Rune, so that he has lower cooldown, more damage, even haste that he can run out of potential trouble.
mean, that was an Arcane Rune Rolling Thunder top, right? So he's got it
Yeah.
back again already. And a smoke with the three of them. Moving past mid, where Saxa
Some
came in
shitty
to
slow,
try
yeah.
and set up some wards. But
Small
if
set
you
whatever's
notice
blowing.
Mars down at bottom under Radiant Vision that has been scouted out and is absolutely done for. No chance of survival there.
Smart is sus.
I'm
It's
just
difficult
thinking, yeah, how Yandex is gonna be making a comeback potentially in this game. There is Tormentor fight coming up. They need to be ready for that one. They have big circles, a lot of damage. There is still no pipe. Doom is super tanky. He did finish off like 16-minute BKB.
Is Falcon's space is
He has
individually
extra
better?
match resistance
Yeah,
to
but also
Devour.
team-wise.
They might be even.
I mean, Falcons is an
Cape
absolute top tier team,
available
right?
for that fight if he gets extra bit of a farm. But yeah, if they land like 2-3 man arena with the epicenter, the heroes are gonna die.
Malady will get rolled on though. Trying to step forward here and give a bit of space to the Juggernaut. Has survived through quite a lot of it, and they turn around with the epicenter. Omni Slash Doom in the box. Saved by
No
Crit,
way he
barely
lives,
surviving.
dude.
DK going, he sprints away. And with a Naga song, they reset for a turnaround play. Call down towards the jug. He's got no spells left.
Holy.
Watson turns to try and slide.
He doesn't live at
Mars
least.
Dying.
Rebuke down. Watson's finished off. And they dive on forward with a Doom on the Sand King. Maybe they could take him out as well. Amar will find the final touch with the Doom ticking him over.
They didn't commit too heavily. Like there was also no Wheel of Wonder. And then you have Dyer, who has to use everything pretty much to be able to grab that kill.
Is Amar
on
really good
Amar,
out for
who is super
Majaro?
tanky.
Or is Doom just
And
being a
I like
Doom?
what I see from Amar in his
Well, it's a bit of
like,
both.
SNY, status resistance,
They are
tankiness,
dominating the
move
map
speed,
right now.
And also he wants to go for the heart.
So Jaro is farming
Very good
on
save
very
from
limited
the
spots of the map.
Like Mars was about
And
to pop
Jago
the
is
arena
mostly
here,
avoiding
and
lanes.
then very good counter initiation from Snaking.
Oh no, actually, I was thinking Juggernaut, not Jaro. What the fuck?
Perfect setup for the cooldown.
Well, no, he's
Like that.
he's just being doomed too.
Wow,
He went fucking
Tormentor.
Midas Doom, man.
So Snaking picks up the shard.
He had a better game than Skitter too.
There's also at
This game was so
some
free.
point a buyback from
He was
Malady.
pulling fucking both camps into neutrals. And he was
Yeah,
fine
that's
just
the
doing
big
it.
one. As well,
I think Jago
not
was in the
having
shit
it
zone. They were
potentially
constantly
for the
ganking him and
next fight
stuff.
Where you might need it more.
The one for Mars Heroes?
Let's see how
Yeah,
they're
he
gonna be
is.
approaching the next Roshan fight. Skeeter will have BKB for the next fight. This Mars is not really
I think
scary
Amar
because
really excels on the
Mars
farming
number 4 at
offlanes.
the moment. I like that he picked up Shard. I
And
think
that's one of them.
like BKB is fine. You are playing into a lot of annoying things, but if you can land a 2-man spear arena with the Sanking, the heroes should die.
Even though they are 10k behind, you're right, they still have ways to outplay. Saxa might not in this kind of situation. The chain stuns, pretty damn annoying.
This game is over.
It's going to come down to that vision.
I thought it'd be
Yandex
a better
can find
fight.
spot.
Yandex had a
They're able
decent
to
score
launch
in this
themselves
tournament.
into a
This
fight,
group stage.
Put the Juggernaut in a good place to get his Omni Slash down onto one of those double spear moves. They've got tools here. The Falcons are so good at controlling the map.
They are.
They win a fight, they get Tormentor.
When did the
Roshan's on
traditional
menu
offlane die?
for The next team fight.
And
they'll
look
be
where
looking
I'm not sure
for
what you mean
Tormentor.
with traditional
Like, he's
offlane.
been in
There's
enemy
always been a
triangle
difference
for
in
a while,
offlaners
just
depending on the
farming.
players
He
in the
did die
meta.
Twice, maybe even 3 times there, but
If
he
you
is
mean like
getting
suicide lane
tired.
offlane, that's
Solid
been gone
red.
for God knows how
About to
long.
Finish off mech. So there's gonna be a lot of healing coming out. He also does have Song upgraded with the shard that he got from Tormi.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And this is the big move. Try and close out the map.
And was suicide lane patched out?
5-man
I
smoke.
don't know, like 2012 or something?
They see Saxa. They'll go straight on him. Another bit of deja vu here over in the triangle. It's been Saxa and Snaking fighting over for control of the sentries and the vision in this area. And Saxa coming out the worst. And it is a
Suicide
quick
lane is
pivot
like a
into
Dota
Roche
1
pit.
thing, man. It was very briefly
Any
Dota
kind
2.
of kill they can get, knowing that the fight is gonna be 4v5. Even though Saxa does have buyback, Falcons could just go back. You also have the best ability pretty much to fight into when it comes down to Roche Bits. Snaking still smoked up, has Song available. I guess that's why Amar didn't go. I said it's a good pipe game, but they also managed to just
Dry lanes were fun?
outmaneuver
I think so too,
opponents,
man. Dude, I fucking
play
love
it in
dry
a different
lanes.
way. Eventually, there is gonna be
Because
fight
every
ready
time there's a
on
dry lane
Snake.
and you're playing mid, enemy
He's
supports are
far
like
up.
level
He
2
might
when you're
even
6.
overtake Mars.
It's
at one
easy
point.
pickings when you're a mid player. Holy.
This is the downside, Gary, with some of these lineups.
And the
where
off
you
lane is low level too,
are
because they can't
picking
get shit.
stuns, you are picking a lot of these early skirmisher heroes, but then you can't make stuff happen. Like if you don't get the ball rolling, if you can't find these openings, or if they kill you, you have to be using like defensive arena. It really sucks how the heroes can actually play after their abilities are on cooldown. Because every single time Falcons, they make like one move on the map like this, means there's no sinking. They kill Tiny, they go for Roche immediately after. There's always like one kill into something on the map.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was kind of struggling to articulate earlier on, right? This dire lineup is very predicated on being perfect, or being close to perfection. When it works really freaking well. But if you're not all together, you know, you are missing pieces of that jigsaw puzzle. You are lacking the big picture if you're without your Tiny, without your Sand King, without your Blink Daggers, which were so heavily delayed. And it's difficult to execute. You don't have these easy plays where Falcons can just move from one part of the map to another, finding a pickoff, into another one. Then you push out a couple of
There were
waves.
so
You know,
many
Doom
ways
can
to play
shove
the
Falcon
fucking
out the
offlane
river,
suicide
play
lane,
into
man.
that northern jungle. You
was
close
so
out
stupid.
30% of the map to force
Yeah.
the Juggernaut
One of my
to the
favorite
right-hand
strats
side,
was
and
playing
then you
Polym
flank the right-hand
offlane, and
side.
you would time the
Juggernauts like,
arrow
well, I
with the
guess I go
creep
back
camp
to counter.
spawning.
It's a very
And
simple
the arrow
algorithmic,
box,
like,
the
you go
arrow
from A to
hitbox
B
would
to C,
just
and then the Dire
block
have
the
no
spawn,
choice but
as
to
if it was a sentry
hide
ward or something.
fight us, and we're ready
It was
to
so
fight.
stupid. You just time it every time. Every
And now
minute.
you see their hero pairing. It's like 1, 2.
It's a suicide lane.
maybe
It's an
3 heroes
old
max, but they're
offlane,
never committing with
term
4 or 5 heroes
where you
unless they
send in
feel
your
there's gonna be a
offlaner
big
and you
team fight
just
coming up.
let him get
So
what
the
he
last
gets.
couple of engagements,
He's 1
he
versus
did
2, 1
manage to
versus
get
3,
a
and
kill,
he
then
barely gets to play the
immediately
game. He's
rotate.
basically another
You can
support.
see Watson drawing on a minimap.
And
Not
some
sure
teams
what
had
that
really
is.
good players for
Oh,
this,
yeah,
and
they're
some teams
here.
didn't.
Cut the creep wave in the mid. I
But
guess
yeah,
cut
that
the creep wave in
that
the
whole
bottom.
thing really got
Ambush,
patched out.
cut it delay as much as
And,
possible, still not fight ready.
The concept of
It's funny
2v2
to me how,
laning
like, they can
in the
go A to
off
B
lane
to
became
C,
very
and
popular
then
at some
B
points,
happens.
or even like 3 versus 3.
Falcons were like, we don't need
As
to
early
do
as
A or B, we just
2013
go
or something, when
straight to
No
C,
Tidehunter
run
Alliance,
straight
they
to the
started
right-hand
playing.
side of the map and
You had
kill
like
the
Bulldog
creep wave.
on really
Does
strong
create a
laners
little
on
bit of a
offlane.
vacuum here for
They already
Watson
became
to
like carriers on
farm
offlane basically.
deep
You would
on
have
that
like the
Radiant side
the
of
plus
map,
3 players like
playing
S4 for
between
example on mid lane,
two
playing
observers,
Bad Rider
so
and
he's
Pock
got
and stuff
quite
like
a lot of
that.
ward coverage there to protect him.
Whereas
The
your
reason
proper
why they're
carries on
going
offlane
so
and safe
fast
lane.
across the map is also Amar. He's perma hasted. He has drums. He has.
Oh, there are safe dry lanes now? They're pretty rare. They still happen sometimes, even in Pro Dota right now. But it's like less dry lanes and it's more just staying for like 2 ganks. And then you fuck off.
Tipping Saxa. Rude. Former teammate. We won together, and now what? Where are you?
Now being a stand-in for Yandex, not sure if he officially joined or not, but
What happened to S4? He plays PoE these days. Every now and then I see a
And
hardcore
we approach
character
this kind of
that keeps resetting in
mid-late game
levels and he
period,
plays.
we do have to start thinking about base defense. And that's something
How good
Yandex
would dry lanes be
have a
nowadays?
lot of.
Well,
Their
you need
toolkit is incredibly
an
good at
offlaner who can
defending
stand 1v2 to begin with.
yes.
And then you need to
But
make
also
sure your
you need
tri lane can
For
kill.
example, Gyro,
Like if
he
your tri
wants
lane
to
can't
play
kill and you can't control the wave close to your tower, then holy fuck dude, your game is gonna be so shit.
Bango as well. Same goes for Doom. Like we already talked
But yeah,
about
it can
Doom
happen.
itemization.
Especially when your
It's
enemy
hard,
plays
so it's
some
gonna
slow
have, like,
shit on the offlane, like
4,000
Vipers or something.
with almost
You could, I think you can just tri lane that shit every time, like Vipers, offlane, Huskars offlane, you know, all these
He's
shit
gonna be running
heroes.
in, baiting some of the spells, and if you bait like kisses,
And it's not like it's a full commit either.
even jug ulti,
Because in this patch you
Like,
get
they
so
don't get
many
stuff
things
done.
to move out on the
One
map, like a
block,
TP
one
per
shot.
def and
they're winning the fight
75 or
now,
whatever mana
because
cost to
they
go to the
need
Twin
all those
Gates.
abilities to connect, especially with this kind of deficit.
So you can just kind of do it, at least for like a few kills.
Execution's got to be crisp.
I haven't talked to S4 in
What's
ages.
the
It's
issue?
World of Warcraft, I think.
Door. Is it falling off the hinges?
They
Someone
prefer
kicked
the
it
old
in?
hardware where offlane is more playmakers, not farm dependent?
No.
I have no idea what you're talking. Like, how
Mysteries.
old are you talking? You're talking Dota 1.
Unanswered.
Farming offlaners already started happening like crazy in 2013. How much further do you want to go back?
We need to bring back the Twilight Zone.
You're talking really Dota 1 days.
What is,
Trying-
what is
And like the beta
Twilight
days of
Zone?
Dota 2.
It's one of those shows where there's some kind of, I don't know, psychological thriller mystery weird thing happens.
But no, I don't miss
Like,
those.
Someone picked up a statue, and every time.
And I
someone
think
touches
it's not set in stone anyway. You still have playmakers
it,
in
their
offlane in
text
many teams.
disappears. Oh my god.
It's just more team preference and strategy.
It seems like you've been playing a lot of Mysterium, Gary. It's a board game. Is that your favorite board game?
Yeah, definitely one of them. Although I don't know, we've not played it all that much, so I've been the ghost the majority of the time. I'm the forever dungeon master, forever the guy who's got to explain the rules, tell people what's going on.
I'm gonna just say it out loud. Guys like you are the guys are the reason why these board games are
What is Success
so
name? What is that?
because
The goofy
you
yarn
need
thing.
someone to actually
A
study
sponsor?
the rules.
This is like some form of Sanima.
But if you also like not okay, let's see the Doom. He's gonna TP out.
He's fine.
Yeah, especially the more complicated ones. If you like have someone who's not as
Feels like a
invested,
weeb
they
name?
still
I don't
wanna
think
play,
so.
But you need that.
Oh my
one
god, it
tryhard
is a
guy, which
Chinese
you.
web novel character?
That's
Oh,
gonna
that's
explain
fucking
everything.
horrible, man.
You can't.
I didn't see what sucks that for a weeb, but it makes sense.
You know, read it out loud. And a lot of people are like, you know, visual learners or whatever. You've got to show them. You know, I find it's quite good for me to learn
The portal
rules, and
support
then
doesn't
we do,
matter
like,
where
a
it is right
practice
now.
round and
No,
just
it
play
matters a
in front of
lot.
them to see what.
Every time you travel through the portal, it costs mana for
When I
one.
get rich, I will.
And it takes a lot of time.
hire
Like the
a
portal
guy
itself is like 5
that's
seconds,
sitting at
walking
my
into the
table
portal, and then
when I'm
from
playing
the
board
portal
games.
to the lane again, it's another like 15
be able
seconds.
to answer my questions, like whatever
So
question
every
we
single
have
time you do
about
that, it's
any
pretty
kind
much
of
one
rule,
creep wave worth of movements.
You know, he has.
And
the answer,
offlaners,
he
they
has to
fucking know how
the
much
answer,
one creep
which
wave is
gonna
worth.
make
Sometimes it could be the
things
difference between a level up, and that level up can be the difference between winning or losing your lane.
Trying to find
So
something.
every single move that you make on the support on plus 4 or 5, whether you rotate towards lanes with TP scroll or the portal, it changes a lot of things.
Yeah, imagine how
That guy was making a decent amount of money, I think.
Old
be a
Dota
well-paid
players more
job,
skilled or
I'm
current
telling
players
you.
more skilled?
Absolutely.
Current players are way more skilled.
No more time.
It's not even
wasted. You're
close.
gonna figure out the word, like, especially if you've got
This
you know,
current
someone
generation of
whose,
Dota players is the best ones we've ever
first
had.
language isn't English, right?
It's only getting
Trying
better.
to figure out some of the wording in these rule books is like.
I think it's really rare for players to get worse over time.
First and only language is English.
And then the newer players are taking over the older players' strategies and making them better too.
Words, please.
It's just a natural progression of games. Except China,
He would be
I
pretty
mean,
high up
they're not
in my
really
fort, in my castle.
playing against the best players, are they?
He would
Well,
have
but in
all the
tournaments they are,
benefits,
but not like
but he would have to have one
skim-wise
job.
and matchmaking. They're playing in like
Would he be
SA
the
regions or
court
some
jester?
bullshit.
He's allowed to make fun of you.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he can do whatever he wants as long as he's doing the job. I'm fine with it. Let's check.
Look, there he is. Wait, is he the monk? Is he the monker's monk that you were talking about?
Yeah, that's the guy. I need a scholar. For board
Verily,
games.
my lord. Yes, I forsooth the future where the board game rules.
It has nothing to do with having less young blood. I really think it's just them not really adjusting to the strongest things available that other people are playing. And they're just doing their own random shit. Every time I look at the Chinese draft, it looks like they're just 1 year behind.
Turning, being focused, a double kill for Malrine, and
Mario's just tanking everything.
BKB, Amar just stands and whacks you down.
J over.
Skitter is dominating, 3-for-1 trade. Yandex, I mean, run back to Fountain, boys. The Falcons are here.
They managed to take down like 30-35% off Amar's HP in the previous fight, and he's just running them down. Like this is 3.8k HP.
Have you said the
Doom
second
at the
place
moment,
recently?
and as we
Yeah,
said, like
at least
they
they have
need
that.
to commit heavily. They need the sanking.
Where are they now, though?
Plus the
Fucking
epicenter
hell.
Mars Arena to be able to try to kill a hero. They kill
And the
only
rest
a
of the year.
support, and then the rest of the team is just gonna be able to clean up. And every single time, you are gonna get doomed on Juggernaut. No matter what, there's not gonna be a different Doom target. He understands that it's kind of the only way. If he gets some like big Omni Slash with Butterfly, he's also severely underfarmed in this game compared, like Skitter's staying 6k gold ahead of him. And it might be time to try
Right
to
now
close
in
it out.
Pro Dota, you
Doom,
cannot be
50
playing in other
cooldown.
regions than Europe if you want to learn
Amar
properly.
can tank a lot, as we've seen.
You have to schedule scrims
Junior
with
is coming here to try and
the
clear
Western
way.
and Eastern
Delay
European
things,
teams.
But now he has to BKB.
And you
just
have to play
save
in,
his own life.
Europe
Toss back
matchmaking.
there, Skitter is sent
If
in
you want
onto
any like
Malady.
proper practice in the game.
Pyro says thank you very much. Kill the snap, forced the buyback. Sandking did survive and got the fountain, but now Watson's being harassed and harried by Amar. Another lane being eyed up in that mid spot by Skitter, who is full health with Satanic still ready to be used.
Is US
Toss
Dota
back
behind the curve by
into
now?
tier 4s.
I don't remember the last time US Dota was good.
Lifesteal back to full. Sacks are
EG?
dead. Watson half HP. Doom
And
on the
then it
tail
was
of
just gone.
Malady. The dieback of the Snapfire about to come in. While Chira Jr. will go with the epicenter. Blink Burrow catches two in the arena.
Even
Bobyovsky
Bobyovsky or TZ is playing in Europe now.
Malrine dropping low. But Amar and Skitter can come in for around 75,000 with a damage. And notice Doom sent back to Fountain. Chira Jr. bashed. And that's got to be it now. It's felt like this has been forthcoming for quite some time. They'll give it their best shot though. Watson will slice into Amar, but look at how quick he is. He runs back, turns and hits, and then runs back again.
He really loves
He's got
that
a
quick,
heart.
and yeah, he's ridging up. If Nagasaran uses Song near him right now, this is 5% of his max HP per second. His region is 90, and if 5% of 4,000 is extra 200, plus the Guardian Greaves as well. So he can region up like 1,400 just from Nagasong. He's in.
There's games where EU is in the Song as a region.
BKB ready.
I think
Okay,
CS
just
is
kidding,
Eastern
Gelgard.
Europe. Okay, I guess that's still EU. And
Too quick.
League is Korea?
Amar,
I don't know about Valorant.
fast as fuck, boy.
I
Oh,
love
fighting
this build, and
games.
now going into Shiva's extra bit of
Is fighting
armor,
games like Japan or something?
and also
I have no idea. I don't know anything about fighting games. I know, like, was it Iran? I think that had like a random super strong fighting game scene. It's like a Tekken or something like that. It was a really random place. Oh, it's Pakistan, not Iran.
What are Yandex thinking then? It's a best of one. They've got to give it their best shot. Don't tap out early.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, there's some random countries here and there that are really good.
Roshan, 20 seconds away. That could be the opportunity that they've been waiting for. Blink initiation, dust through the glimmer. They spot crit under the cover of Invis. Gets off spotlight and escape axe. Burst strike whiffs.
Use
Crit is
everything.
out
Oh
there.
Jesus, when you
everything
can't
on
kill a
pressure.
fucking
He's not
support, you
even
know
gonna
game
kill
is
him.
bad.
No,
Look at him
on his flash.
juking.
Oh, bouncing around. Malrine still somehow surviving though. He's all shielded up and solar crested. Son of the Siren here. They try and counteract the Mars arena. Watson spinning towards Skitter, but now the Song into Rolling Thunder. They've got the connection with the control onto the Juggernaut.
Wait, hold
the
up.
Avalanche.
Wait, hold
A
up.
little bit of
Hold
time
up.
for the Sand King to arrive.
Nah,
the
it's
epicenter
over.
burst strike looked good,
Never mind.
but they just don't have the sustain or the damage or the lives or the anything here to deal with Falcons. Losing hero after hero. Mars dead with no buyback. GG called. This has been
Thank you, Dazzle, for the 5 gifts and the 49 months. Fantasy Fang with the 66 months. Zunularity Fang with the 18. Buna Fang with the 105. Nash Fang with the 67.
They knew that they need one dub in this one, which
Let me check the next game. Okay, we're definitely watching this one from draft, but it hasn't started yet, so. Druid, Fang with the 107, and Vinav, Fang with the 38, man. Is Deadlock gonna be a dead game? You love the game, but you suck at it? That's fine, man. You can suck at games like that. I don't know if it's gonna be a dead game, though. Hard to say. Game is very difficult. Like, it's Dota on fucking crack in terms of complexity.
Bat, Terrorblade, Queen of Pain, Tidebound. They still lost it.
But again, in that draft, it was the
Kevlos Yeti Fang 124. Is there a lot of Netcafe in Netherlands?
Okay, that's valid. I can't disagree with that.
That was the last Netcafe I remember in Netherlands was in like 2002 or something, and that one got shut down because nobody went there anymore.
Stuff like this. Baby steps along the way.
But generally,
Good to see them play clean today. And,
richer countries don't really have like proper Netcafes because people have money for a personal
I
computer,
also like this very much.
like a
I
home
think Yuko
computer.
has like a Ouija board with heroes on it, and he just rubs his finger around, and then just that's the hero.
Take
that
your
he
idea for the
picks.
112. So there's no like land culture at all
Ouija
here.
board in half, or send it back to the Shadow Realm, then they might have much better chances in the
The
draft.
Spirit of Wings speak to them during their draft. They try to emulate success of the past, but they just
Holy shit! What is this?
Well, look, maybe the
No, webcam.
spirits can speak
In
to
China
me.
and Korea, though?
Spirits speaking to me right
I think
now.
it
They're
might be
telling me
even the
that
same there,
Alpha
no?
is ready.
Sure, there's a lot of poor Chinese players who want to play, but they don't have money for setup. Have I ever been to CS2 major? Not a major, but I've been to plenty CS tournaments because sometimes they get played at the same time as Dota tournaments in like DreamHack and stuff like that with multi events. They're fucking insane, by the way. Was one of the saddest moments in DreamHack when I was walking towards the Dota stadium in Rotterdam. There was a LAN there, and I was hearing like these insane cheers going off.
away from
And I
the
go
grand
close,
final.
and the
Imagine
Dota one is fucking empty, and right beside it was CS, and CS was the one cheering.
That one right now, we got to live in the here and
Fucking
the
hell,
now.
dude.
It's called up against Extreme Gaming. Primal Beast.
There's
huh?
nothing in the
Oh,
Dota one.
Afraid of it. Banning it out on the side of Extreme Gaming, Naga Siren and Timbersaw.
Respect ban to the nothing to say Primal Beast.
Yeah.
I don't have any players for CS. I don't really follow it. I just watch the game sometimes live.
Put an Earthshaker in there. What else was he?
I never met Shroud, no.
Yeah, I guess.
You were there at the Dota one? There were like 10 people? Really? Oh,
I feel
jeez.
like Primal Shaker and Tinker are his like 3 big ones. So if they want to go the full NTS respect.
Yeah, I don't think they're ever coming back there with Dota events.
I would say Shaker should be their 3rd. That would be insane if they did that.
Because normally this ban here, when you're first pick, is to protect what you are first picking. Like you want to first pick Timber, you ban like an Ursa or a Gyro, right? This is the cushioning.
And there's always been like a conspiracy for Dota events, a DreamHack, that Riot is
So what are we
trying to keep Dota really far down.
of the class
So like all the Dota events are in the far back. They don't get the main stadiums and shit like that, and League gets like everything.
there, yeah. But I don't know if Yakult's
I think.
But surely it's just a conspiracy.
But apparently is on the Jakiro train.
also a Giga Jakiro.
I mean, that hero is it's just so good. But they do leave the Shadow Demon. I feel like if you're gonna pick the Jakiro, you should ban the Shadow Demon. I feel like it's the best one. Like it's one of the only heroes I think that's been consistently beating Jakiro.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty decent matchup for SD and lane. Obviously in the game, the cleanse is kind of nice versus it. I also think this.
It's only half to for ESL. I don't know. It's just from my personal observations when I go to events. Dota is always in the back somewhere.
I can't believe I can't remember what it's called.
Promulgate or something.
Promulgate?
Yeah.
Promulgate.
I've seen competitions like Battlefield and Call of Duty be more popular than Dota in Netherlands.
And enemies don't really know what's going on, and they just kind of die.
Yeah, the invisible aspect actually can't be underrated.
And they were
'cause the
playing on
effect is really
console, dude.
small,
Holy
really make
fuck.
big noise.
Yeah.
Like, and also the spell is kind of complicated, and when you read it, you don't really understand what
It makes you
does
sad
at
for a
first
reason.
glance.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I
So,
think it's
I
also
mean,
just people paying money for it, right?
Like, you don't really feel.
I'm sure
you don't really feel how much
Riot
impact
just
it's
pays a lot
having
more money
unless
for
you, like,
event
look at the
slots
damage numbers
and
or
advertisement
it's
and stuff like
just
that.
a weird spell.
League of Legends booth girls. You don't see fucking Lina
Talked about it yesterday as
cosplays
well.
only
I
around
think
paid by
it's
Valve.
The fact that he's so much
You bet your fucking ass Riot has them.
You just max this second spell and keep 1 point in poison. It makes it somehow more appealing to me. You don't have to worry about your mana pool that much for this poison. You don't have to. I don't know. It just almost like plays itself. It's a very simple script. I think that matters quite a bit.
No, it does. The SD like is very much a hero. Like it's so much about positioning and actually getting this disruption off and the cleanse and the purge. That whenever you're maxing poison, you kind of get like your head gets all stuck in. I'm trying to snipe these poisons, like, and then you just get caught and die because you're out of position trying to poison people too much. It's very much like it fits the theming of the
Valve
hero
doesn't
where
need
you're
it.
the backline hero who's
They don't
waiting
need
for
it.
the right
You're
moment.
completely
You've
right.
got 4 spells to cast. You've got ult,
But it's
cleanse,
more about what the
disruption,
players want, right?
don't worry about
And
the
that's
force
something that
spell.
Valve doesn't really care about.
It's redundant.
As a player for Dota 2, you always want whatever game you're playing to be the biggest and the most popular and the most famous and the best everything.
Creating this noise.
And it's kind of sad when a game you've been playing for fucking 20,000 hours, 10,000 hours
Hero and
gets shafted in all of these
very strong
departments.
laning fives.
Yeah, basically
It would be nice for once for a game like Dota 2 to bask in its glory, you know? Like a proper ginormous poster or whatever.
Pressure our main lane with a Jakiro, and then you
Some
set
proper
yourself up
advertisements.
success with the Bane in the safe lane for Fly.
Because I do believe Dota is the better game.
Yep.
But it doesn't matter if it simply doesn't get the
Very
exposure.
possible. I wonder what core.
So this is over? And I really don't think so. I really still believe Dota is one of the best PvP games out there. It's ridiculous how good it is.
Feel like it's good for their draft, or something the Ouija board tells them to.
I really want to see Night Stalker for your cult, but not right now. I want to see it on like the 18 pick. Even the Shadow Demon where you can Demonic Purge the Night Stalker, slow him down. Just the vision and silence on SD Pango is really annoying.
Alright, I mean,
Okay, they go for a
Zip
storm.
zap.
I think it kind of makes sense to pick your mid here, in some ways. Just because, like Quinn was talking about, you don't actually see sideland much.
MOBA is not
And
friendly for new
with strong
players.
support, it makes
Then
sense to
explain
also
the
have
MOBA
some
games on
like
mobile
this, right, so
phones.
you can really utilize the
It's practically the same concept.
Yeah, I mean for XG now.
But the player counts. Oh, dude. Should I Google that? Or is that depressing? Player count Mobile Legends. 45 million active players.
If you pick the mid, then it shows the Pango is off lane, so in a way it does get you counter picks. So maybe you just opt to pick the carry and leave the Pango ambiguous for now. They have some options.
110 monthly
Like I said,
in
monthly
2025.
Gyro is kind of the route you go for if you want to preserve Pangola's flexibility.
Abaddon is in the pool.
I don't know what this
So
number
good
is.
Abaddon game, right?
It
Removes
is, yeah.
pretty much
Crazy good
everything,
Abaddon game.
and it's also just a hero that
7.6 million.
big on the 16, 17 in this spot. You can even throw it offlane in some cases.
Last 30 days, 500,000.
I'm not sure if that's
7.6 active monthly users.
Ame carry in this spot, and Abaddon at that as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely haven't seen him prioritize the Abaddon as highly as some other teams.
He's only played it 4 times so far in his career,
Yeah.
the carry Abba, but
This was
So yeah,
probably
they're both
one of the
MOBA games, but you're saying that MOBA games aren't friendly for new players.
I am
Yeah, this game
screaming for your
is
Colt.
both newer than Dota,
Oh yeah.
It's-
and it has how many times is that? 45 divided by 7, 7.6.
It's
It's like 5 or 6 times. I don't know math.
Upgraded it.
But I don't know if maybe they don't see it. I mean, if there's a team to see the Night Stalker,
It's
probably a
Poker
call.
and Zeal. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
They've got
I'm sure the number is exaggerated though. There's no fucking way that they have that many players, right?
Cannot comprehend.
Yes, there's no fucking
Up
way.
to the ceiling and they got all their notes up there. or
Yeah,
something.
you know, like in National Treasure, when there's like the blue and red glasses, and you read the Declaration of Independence with the different shaded lenses or whatever. They have one of those, but they look at the draft screen and it's like a voice telling them.
But these guys have actually played Night Stalker in this tournament.
Is it a bad sign if they do pick Night Stalker and if I'm in tune with your
I
Colt?
think it is a bad
Is it a
sign.
bad-
I always say if you can predict like a 16, 17 pick for a team or even like a 9, like that's it. That's done for.
The only argument you can hear from League players are League is Crispier. What do you think about League Dota? What do you think about Dota Tournament?
Storm, I guess.
God,
I don't really know what you mean. You mean like animations and stuff?
Red lens on, and
Because
blue.
Dota has a lot more cast animations and backswings and turn rates.
Shit them both.
But yeah, I think in general they could be sped up for a lot of heroes in Dota
Emo is good at
without
Void- good against-
sacrificing
Emo
gameplay.
is good at Void Spirit. There we go. I'm back.
Sure.
The words.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
But Safe Lane Storm is.
I do think Dota has a bunch of heroes where the turn rate just feels so fucking bad for no reason whatsoever.
But it's like they all do kind of the same thing. They want to find a hero and then someone else will do the damage for them, and the support duo doesn't really do the damage. So all of them are going to be exceptional at finding heroes, but to kill them,
Apparently Jakilo is not slow, he just feels
It's a little
slow.
bit clunky. There's not that like
Which
clean
both of those are not
explosive
great,
damage.
right?
It's all
You don't want
good,
something that
it's
feels
all
slow
good,
anyway.
But yeah, yeah, it's going to be an interesting one from your Colt.
I mean, they do have the one upside in that actually you don't really have a pipe buyer. Neither of these
A lot of these things in Dota, whenever you wonder like why does this exist, it's because it was in Warcraft 3 probably. And they never bothered changing it. Like RNG runes and fucking uphill misses and shit like that. Like the whole concept of uphill misses, for example, doesn't make sense in Dota. It makes sense when you're playing Warcraft 3 because there's much more sample sizes. Like you're hitting with many units at the same time, so it averages out much faster. But in Dota, when you do like 5 auto attacks, you miss 4 of them. You know, it doesn't really average out that fast when you only get to do 5 attacks. It just doesn't make sense for it to be in Dota at all.
Over, but it's looking rough, right? And the pipe
I
is
fucking
also
despise
good.
it.
We're lacking the army hero. We're lacking, I guess, a seal hero, unless they're gonna mix it up and put some hero offlane.
They never bothered to change it. They actively implemented the way it was. Yeah, well, the point is more that they actively decided to copy over from something from 2002.
Mechanical skill doesn't match their drive.
Whereas other games don't.
Depth.
Sure, they implemented it this way, but they also kept it this way. And many things for no reason.
They'd be the most talked about
Other
team
than
in
just because it is, not because it's better or worse.
We still talk about them plenty.
Yeah, they just don't win. So it's a different narrative. That's the sad thing. Is I want to praise this like style of being different, but yeah, unfortunately the results don't enable me to be too excited by it. Either way, of course, Zeal is required.
It is what it is, yeah. Unfortunately, it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's blind, so you may be looking at the Marses and these sort of boom-esque.
Like, I don't think you're gonna find a player in the world who's gonna agree with uphill misses, but it exists for 20-something years, so they implemented it exactly the way it is.
Something
bit
to
of
speed
Beast
up
Master.
some Lycan or something to speed up the game, make it annoying for the supports, so that you kill people, but then you also have an insane.
And Hon have shit like that? Yes, and they also copied Dota, by the way. That's why Hon also has that shit. The same way runes spawn, the same way there's uphill misses. Although Hon improved on a lot of things from Dota 1. Turn rate is one of those.
Survivable items and maybe
You're gonna be pretty hard pressed to find a hero with really bad feeling turn rate in the game.
That's in a bad game.
Whereas in Dota, oh my god, you play like fucking Polem, you play Jakiro, you play Puck, you play Snapfire too, by the way, that also feels like shit when you turn. You might not notice it when you just play normally, but then when you try to cookie something specifically from your own hero, into a direction you want, you go like, what the
Any of
fuck, you know? Am I steering with a
Storm
tank?
carry. Abba carry also buys Orchid. Now Storm needs to think about BKB earlier, because if you're running into a 20-minute fight getting hit by one Orchid and dying, your carry impact is a little bit cringe. So
All of these feel really bad to play.
very stable
I know
draft.
Jakiro has high turn rate, but somehow he feels really bad to play, so why is that?
Picking heroes like Storm, Void Spirit, Mars as your tricore, it's get one item and go.
You don't get the same feeling when you play Han or League.
From life to
Well,
fight.
League
If you
doesn't have turn rate, so that one especially, but Han still has turn rates.
play this into late
And you don't feel it there.
auto win based on draft.
Yeah, I mean, Abaddon is in some ways the
Oh,
carry
mouse
equivalent
turrets?
of this pipe here.
Nice.
You've got shielding, all this shielding on people, and you're this unkillable.
We can check
blob.
if first blood
You
happens
in
here or
full
not.
draft, it's
What the
match
fuck
fixing
am I
damage.
looking at here?
Damage
Holy!
very similar, and in terms of the damage they do, but also the ranges. None of them are super high damage. You know how to in DPS, and you're doing that against a save against very slippery heroes. I'm gonna be straight up. XG's draft is horrendous, and they only play very, very well.
These drafts are horrendous.
Sorry.
Pango have the same turn rate? Pango has no turn rate actually.
Let's start again.
Yeah, his animation for turn rate is
We're still
not
expecting
real.
Mouse to be going for their classic Warlock with Abaddon.
Yeah, they're Warlocks, they're Tusks, Abaddons, heroes that can play extremely fast. Yamich Pudge, for example. Abaddon's gonna be banned out. Tier elements, they take NP for themselves. I also think that they
I don't think they should remove turn rates.
carry role. I've not.
But I
been
think they
to
should
the
really
stage
adjust
where
like some of the turn rates in the game so they don't feel like
No,
ass.
Erica didn't play it yet. It was 70 who played it. I think this is the role for the hero right now. Before
If Dola's mechanics are weird, why don't Dola's players ever switch to law? What makes you think Dota players never switch to law?
Why is this hero is just insane. Like throughout Dota history.
Hell, I have one right here in my fucking Discord called Subi. He plays more League than Dota these days and he has 20,000 hours in Dota.
Like how many times we've seen
Plenty
him
people
winning
switch.
games off of
There's another one right there in my fucking chat called Hooker. He also plays more League than Dota these days.
basically three-shotting your barracks.
So what
But
you think
yeah,
is
for the mid
probably
lane,
not that
Nick
correct.
Prophet,
A lot of people switch to
really
League.
strong laner.
They just
Has
don't
some
talk
good
about it so much. They
matchups.
just
It's gonna
quietly
be some
leave.
of these mid matchups that we've seen being relatively popular. Yesterday there was a matchup, Nature's Prophet against Queen of Pain, where NP came on top. It
But
was
why?
just a masterclass performance.
What do you mean why? Why do people play different sports? Why do people do different things? They just enjoy them.
Navi, who actually suffered from that mid NP. It's a hero that builds into Spirit Vessel. It's a hero that is always going to be outnumbering you, making sure that the side lanes are going to get ganked no matter what. You will find the opening. You get
Straight
that
up first
fast,
Big Furia, no?
so you
And
have
very
to
likely to be mid too.
be there in some of these engagements, bringing in the damage. How many times have you seen Nature's Prophet earn level 3, level 4? He TPs in, they get a kill. Suddenly he heals one of his allies back to full HP, and he goes back to his lane.
I always despise like this tribalism
we've
that
seen it
people
8
display
times.
when talking about anything. Like I would almost say it's almost like a political thing, no? You have the
Every
fucking
single freaking time.
left side League, you have the right side
It's also a
Dota.
hero
It's
that
like they
everyone is
fucking
kind of
hate each other.
leaned on, so you're stealing that out of the hands of
Bunch of
Mouse.
baboons, man. Cavemen smashing rocks against each other.
Yeah, in general, I feel
So
like
fucking stupid. Just enjoy
when
both,
you have
man.
these heroes with a kind of broken
Or enjoy
spell,
one, whatever you want to
Bat
do.
Rider Lance,
Nobody's stopping you.
Nature's Prophet TP. These like you overtune.
Just
another one of
enjoy
their
everything
spells,
that's
they just become
given to you.
inherently busted.
Yeah, I'd like to see maybe Hoodwink. Hoodwink could be really good. Oh, what's on that board? These are some strategies.
Is it just from
They
one
are
zoo to
revealing
another? It really
strats.
is. It's just different animals,
They
really.
haven't been working out. Maybe this is the next.
It really is
level
just another
play
zoo.
Where they're like,
How about hating
really
both?
decipher
Sounds good to
what's
me
on
too,
the board,
man.
Spend time deciphering what they've been trying to pick, and it's just like.
That's
some
why
Chinese
Hotspurs are
beans
superior
playing
breed?
shit that's written
I
on
think
the
you have
board.
a spelling mistake with
How
HOTS players.
deciphered some of
What's
them.
that S for?
Or false information. I was thinking maybe you could do that as well. Just pretend, like write down the heroes that you want to be playing, some hero combos which you don't expect to actually pick.
I'm trying to Google Translate, but I can't. I can't. It's
Hot
at too much of
players?
an
Oh,
angle.
jeez.
I can't figure out what's going on. Oh, no translation.
It's not like
of it.
Pentagon did the most real,
Well, there's a
some
Bat
real shit
Riders
to piss
go
off
along
Dota
with
players
Nature's
forever.
Prophet. Yeah, the two
That
busted
is so
heroes.
contained to yourself,
Now get
man.
their hands on the Tusk, so that's saving support.
I think
damage
almost
rotation,
every single player in
forward
Dota doesn't even know
crisp,
about that shit. You're looking at
kills.
the
Oh.
core Dota 1 player base that maybe even
We've not felt
knows
good
about
this
it,
hero this
and then
tournament.
so
I
few
just
people
rolled my
even care
eyes.
about it.
I feel like this.
I
hero
fucking grew up with
is-
that shit. I didn't give a fuck.
This is basically
Bad?
like you're trying to play Morana as your carry. Like, sure, you can make it work in maybe 1 out of 20 games, but it also feels like your impact, especially at the early stages, is really not there. The reason people are like, oh, why is he talking about Kerry Morana? Because we never see it. It's like something
Why would you
people
care?
still want to be probably playing.
It's nothing to do with you.
Hero is so bad right now that you can't actually do much. We've seen
Translate the
blockers
whiteboard. Holy, is that strats? They're on the
roam around
left.
map. Schofield's the biggest
Tony
example
Mastrats.
where he is trying to make stuff happen.
We need
Can't
Steve
even
here.
do
I
it,
think he reads
especially in
Chinese.
some of these early engagements, and then he gets stuff done. He's level 3, 7, 8 minutes in. He gets himself to level 6 by making a move. But these are very difficult heroes to kill. Dragonite, he doesn't care too much about it. Tusk as well, he can get out of the cogs with the snowball.
Yes, that sounds about pushing towers. It really is strats.
Also okay with the heal.
Can
You
we
don't
read
have to
Chinese? I think
damage.
so.
We've seen Clockers go for 0 to 1
I'm Chinese
kill.
too, but I never learned
Sometimes not even going for
reading and
damage.
writing.
You can't really farm. Spirit Vessel is going to be the key for killing Dragonite, killing Enchantress, reducing that healing. Problem is they don't have much control.
It's not
of
like
it.
shit hasn't happened. It would cause
Supports
people to
are
have
okay
real
coming
reasons
from
to hate
the
one
lane
side.
and trying to pressure
Yeah, but it's so
6.
pointless now.
Once he gets level 6, Storm is more than
It has
fine.
nothing to do with
And also
almost
to go back
anyone
to my point
involved.
about Nature's Prophet, yeah, I totally forgot about this. NP
Maybe if you want to look for a reason to hate something.
mechanic. Like
I
he
usually
had
don't.
Sprout on 20 and 25.
It's not about just being so long ago. It's also just
25,
it just doesn't
was
fucking matter.
Through BKB.
It was so broke. You could not.
It just
play
has nothing to
Ember
do with
Spirit
people.
into Nature's Prophet. It was just
It doesn't
not
change how you can enjoy Dota anyway. It will just be the
Clockwork
same
is
game for you,
currently
whether the
3-3.
event happened or not.
Most of those games are heroic. They've won twice and lost twice. Yakult Bros got 1 victory with Clockwork apparently. So maybe Tier Elements have seen that, or maybe Tier Elements are just playing the Underlord strat and we've got all the keen brawny.
There's
folk
nothing to
together.
solve and there's
Clockwork
nothing to gain.
Gyrocopter. Where's Tinker? Where's Sniper? Get all the buddies back together.
Batrad is one of the keen people, isn't he? From
I don't
Dota
listen to
Underlords.
Chinese songs
I
much
think there
now.
was a synergy between Bat Clock and Gyrocopter from
That
Dota
was a troll
Underlords.
knight for sure.
At one time, I remember when I was
Maybe.
playing it during the.
I'm just kind of pragmatic about these kind of
during the
things.
CI
Like
when
if
we
there's
were
nothing to
playing
solve and there's nothing to
I
gain,
believe this was the combo.
I just let it go, man. There's no point.
Could be wrong.
There's no
My
point in
memory's hazy.
harping over
I remember for sure.
random
Troll Knight
past
towards the
things
end,
that
or
happened
that's what he is now.
that may or may not have ever affected you in
There was
any way or
some
shape.
combo with him. With the clankers.
Fucking clankers. What did he say? I don't know what he said about it, but I
Well,
fucking hate
Bristol band.
clankers.
So what we're looking at here for Mao's carry DK, Midstorm, 4 Tusk, 5 Enchantress, Boom's offlane hero last.
Both are looking for offlane hero, so some of them are gonna get banned, some of them are already banned. Let's see what AFA can maybe bring.
Slaughter bad. Pango bad.
Maybe some Underlord could be okay for tier elements. Something to soak up the damage. A little bit of a catch for Storm Spirit. Percentage-based damage against Dragonite. Damage reduction as well.
I mean, there's no chance we play like 3 Bat or 3 Clock, right?
Probably not.
Is this the first
mean,
clock
with this
pick?
team,
No, I
maybe
think I've
this
seen
is
it a few
possible,
times.
but I
2
would
times,
say,
exactly?
Okay.
Don't remember
This is a
exactly.
good ban. It's a hero
But the
that
hero is
kinda
solid. I
forgotten.
think Clock is a
Haven't
strong
seen
hero.
much of it. One of the heroes who can actually
Our
put
team's not all
pressure
a pick puck versus Storm mid, because it's not a free win.
in the lanes a lot.
It's not even like a
Does
pure
well to
counter matchup.
counteract what Nature's Prophet does.
And the heroes are good against each other.
You want to dogpile on them, you come back in with a Solar Guardian. In a
They
defensive
definitely
move, and
count
then you
each
have
other
offensive
if
moves
one of them
with
gets ahead
Storm
though,
Spirit and
in
the Tusk
terms of net
playing
worth.
forward as well. I think it's a really good ban, honestly.
Yeah, I got slightly confused because I do believe that we did swap the sides of the teams on stream. This is actually draft from
Oh.
Mouse.
Yeah,
I'm
I've been
seeing
watching in game. I
correctly.
didn't.
Yeah,
you're right. So Tillemans is on the right. They're the ones.
Doom last pick. Okay, so that's a guaranteed
Now
filly on mid
it's
offlane Doom and
Enchantress
save lane
now
Gyrocopter
without
with
going
Clockwork likely. +4 bat.
What's it gonna be? What does Boom want?
I always have to double check, but Timber is
What is
bad, right?
left
Yeah.
for him? Tidehunter into a Doom. Yeah, sucks, but again, not many options left.
Oh, I'm not
Maybe
gonna
he
learn
thinks
Chinese,
I
dude.
need, like, I think this
I'm
is
not gonna
also
learn
the-
written Chinese. Either they rework how the language is
says,
learned
"I'm
and
taking
written,
the
or I'm
Doom
never
off
learning
my
it.
Dragonite."
You have to learn
This
fucking
is what
5,000
always
characters or
counters,
something.
Because yeah, otherwise
insane.
your Storm, your Dragonite, they are gonna be doomed in most of these fights. I don't know. I feel
Rework
like Doom,
it? I mean, like
I
Korea,
was
no?
calling for this pick
Korea
a
just
lot
reworked their
in
language
Latvia, where
in a written form.
it looks
And they
so
were like,
good
here's it for
in a
any
lot of
fucking dumbo to learn
situations,
it.
But it never really came out. We saw how effective Doom can be in the right hands in the previous game, where Amar was staying on top of the network, pretty much destroying the whole map.
Yeah, I'll fucking patch that shit already.
On top of the network by a huge margin compared to the enemy offlaner, like even the carries at one point of the game.
You don't have to
It's good
rework
against
French.
Tide, it's
You
good
can
against
delete it,
Storm,
it's
great
fine.
against Dragonite,
Who
great
the fuck
against
wants to learn
170.
French? Except for other French people, what the
Tidehunter
fuck?
also doesn't like to play
Oh,
with the
jeez.
Gyrocopter. You have a lot of damage early on. You also gonna be playing into Clockwork, which is also a hero that is gonna be like, you don't have enough attack speed to kill the cogs. I want to see the ZZQ play a bit of a different game instead. Whenever we see Clockwork on this position 4 with something that Schofield does, no points in battery. I want to see 2 points in battery.
Dude, I'm not learning
this
written
game,
Chinese.
plus the
My man.
cogs. I just want to see them try
Aren't
to
you
run
just
them
literally
down,
memorizing
try to
5,000
go for
characters
kills.
if you want to learn
Well, if
Chinese?
you are playing against Tusk,
And if you like
can
misread
play
one line somewhere
charge,
randomly,
get
it's
themselves
fucked.
out, and also potentially with the snowball,
But
buy a
I
little bit
think
more
you're,
time during battery as well.
yeah, I mean, I think you're right. Like Boots Clockwork, so he can stop Yammet from dragging lane, because that's what they're
Like,
going
there's
to have to do
no
against this clock. Gyro
alphabet,
lane.
so to say,
And then clock
where you
gyro and
like
blocker barrage inside the
assemble your
box.
words with
Damn
letters.
good.
Probably just
It's
gonna
just
be
random
place,
fucking pictographs you have to memorize.
to buy some extra region for your
Oh,
job.
yeah, I don't mean Boots first, but like
Yeah.
reasonably quick.
Yeah, probably. Just Wind Blaze, Blood Grenade, trying to run them down. You need tangos, you need sentries, because your gyrocopter's going to be building into Magic Wand.
The
triple
patterns?
threat. There's going to be good harassment.
Yeah,
I saw
fuck it.
Mouse play this,
Gonna try to fucking compare patterns between words in Chinese? Fuck that, dude.
Speed on Tusk, and they also go for Gush level 1.
I always wondered why sometimes my parents can't read modern Chinese. It's because some of the words change too. They like patch them without telling you, and then you're just fucked if you know the old one but not the new one.
I wonder why we started using the word
GG's, dude.
stats for these little stat items.
Oh, here we
Statistic
go
items?
again.
But like, think about it, right? Statistics just means numbers, basically. They could easily be called nums. They could just be running around with numbers.
Simplified? I don't know.
Number-
My,
there's
my
number
parents
items,
lived in
aren't they?
China in like the
Branch-
60s or
branches
something,
are
right?
numbers.
Do you have
60s,
any
maybe
more of those?
50s,
Like,
I think?
Why are they called? What
Yeah,
they
something
called
like that.
in Dota?
Oh, don't you worry.
So they learn Chinese from that period.
Or you can only
But now when you
one
try to
a
read
day.
Chinese,
One a day.
it doesn't always work.
Ask one a day.
My dad will put on his glasses and just be like, no, what the fuck? he even studied calligraphy, man.
For the rest
And
of the
he
day.
just looks at it like, what the fuck is this?
Yourself. I'll just shut up for a while. What was my dumb question? I've forgotten. What was my dumb question yesterday?
The stats.
No, today was stats.
No, yesterday or the day before was about creeps. Why are the creeps,
Creeps.
called creeps? Yeah.
Why are
Are
creeps
they
called
creepy?
creeps?
No, my parents are from
Yeah, couple
Gongcha,
good
so they speak
answers.
Cantonese and Mandarin.
Called like
They learn
that.
both.
Yeah, someone in chat, let me know why. It's going to be back to Warcraft 3 or StarCraft. Or
I think
something.
most Chinese know
Calling
both.
Stats, I'm sure. Just it increases your statistics. Incredible nomenclature in Dota. Well, we've got Tillaments coming in to try and contest Bounty Rune. Chrysalis is there to take
Someone
it.
next to Rune, I see?
Three
It is.
starting
Somebody
from
fucked
now.
up.
As they're able to
Oh, it's
go
actually
up
just
top,
this guy.
get a
Yeah.
couple.
The clock just fucked up.
Move. Not succeeding here for Tillaments, but they are going to put Clockwork and Doom in front of that.
How do
bottom
Chinese
wave.
kids learn how to write their name when a
Locking
kid
it
can't
up.
even write the alphabet properly?
Trying
I
to
don't
give
know,
themselves
dude.
better
How do they write their name in
time.
Chinese? How do you learn
It's
it?
going to be the Doom and the Bat Rider laning together, of course, and Clockwork.
Do you
will
just
make its
write a
way
line and
up
just go
top
like this? This
eventually.
means Chow. And then another line, this is Ni, and then
Zoning
a
out
third
the
line, this is
enchanters
Mao.
now, though.
A Ma.
And Celery gives them the punches. That's Cogs level 1.
Clockwork will have to go to the top lane eventually. Right now, he just gave level 2
That's
to
insane that you have to
Gyrocopter,
memorize
which
it.
I think is also fine. I saw
Alphabet seems so
couple,
much more
like,
logical than
details
Chinese in
people
written
are
form.
trying to do with Ogre to give him.
It is one of the
like,
few
level
games
2
where I don't see a
burning
Tusk get
curve fast,
absolutely
gives
fucking
you basically
molested by some
abilities, and then with
Snapfire.
the Blood Grenade, you are going for the kill.
A proper matchup for once. But then the carry
They
matchup
can't
here.
kill you.
The carry
Number
versus
one, if you're
offlane matchup
farming
looks like
underneath
shit.
the tower with flak cannon and such, it feels okay. They don't
English is a
have
very complicated
aggressive
language, but
heroes
that's because it's a dog shit
level one.
language.
It's kind
There's
of
too
a
many
good way of
meanings for the
thinking.
same word, and
That's
there's
a
too many
pretty cool
random
idea. Like, I'm down for stuff like
pronunciations
that.
for words that would otherwise sound
Celery
the
gets away from
same.
the Bat Rider,
So it's
and
just a bad
stacks of
language.
napalm on him, but Nature's Attendants, Magic Stick, able to keep the Enchantress safe in the lane.
Told you a storm was coming.
And Mike has returned.
Yeah, it's very inconsistent.
As Crystallis has dropped to about half health here. Infernal
Like
Blade.
how do you
plus the
fucking
damage
tell
from
the
Batrider.
difference between lead
Blood
and lead?
grenade, 4 stacks of napalm.
If you're reading it.
Another couple of hits through the magic stick.
Jukes.
Crystallis juking around the bat, around the trees, turns to try and fight, but first blood is spilled. K-Class, I don't know if he dies to this Enchantress now. He's level 2.
He leveled up.
He's fine. Meanwhile,
No Spanish? I don't know
Clockwork
Spanish. I only know pendejo.
Yeah, not sure what happened with
And
Clockwork.
hijo de
What
puta.
was he trying to do? He does have cogs level 1.
Yeah, that's pretty much where it ends.
No wind lace. Going for Ring of Protection. I think Ring is also fine in this matchup. You are playing against Gush, which is -3 armor. You are playing against Stack Team, which is a lot of physical, of course. Right click, so trying to soak up the damage for his gyrocopter.
yeah, he was over near the Ancients area.
What the
That's
fuck
what
am
he
I
was
looking
doing,
at here, dude?
testing the lane dragging.
No way he lives.
And Yamich just
Oh,
finishes
it's from
him off,
before.
So he tries to
With some
deny.
speed.
Yeah.
If he had the wind lace, Gary, he would be able to run in.
Yeah,
get
you were
himself
right.
a deny.
You were right. And with that, puts Boom in a nice position here. 11-3. Tidehunter having a decent lane. I would take a peek
Oh,
into mid.
wait, what?
Mid one.
I'm so used to
13-5.
Mouse playing Furion. I thought mid one was
Oh.
Furion.
They've got back in onto Erica.
Wait, what?
Gyrocopter. He turns and rocket barrages.
Was the
down
overlay
Yamich.
wrong in the
Now Boom's
draft?
the one in trouble.
I thought for sure it was Mouse with Furion.
Throws it back into the gyro to take the carry down. Does he die to the clockwork here inside the
Does.
clock? He will. ZZQ comes back with a double kill.
It was wrong. Yeah, what the
this is what I want
fuck?
to see. Clockwork playing very aggressive.
I was so
This is what
confused
the
when I
show
saw the
is
hero
meant to do.
suddenly.
So that you can be aggressive, be in their faces. Now, if he's going for the build that I suggested, just don't get the rockets. Don't be that type of a guy that is like, oh, I'm just a support. I want to see the damage. 2 points in battery assault. It's a massive increase in damage. It goes from 20 to 45.
He's
so more
right.
than double.
Max that fucking Q skill on clock. Never want to see that rocket nonsense. Actually, there's some clock players that are really good with the cocks. I think maxing cocks is pretty good too, if you are. There's like some things you can do where you just get hit by the cock and then it bounces into like 2 more cocks.
This harassment from Flat Cannon
Like
doesn't seem to
fucking
bother Boom all
infinity
that much. Now he's got
cockworks.
his double bracer.
Unplayable, really. You just lose like
So that-
350 mana
That kind of
instantly.
early game, first 3 level period where maybe Clock Gyro could get kills seems to have waned and disappeared now.
This is also before 7E is making moves. So top lane, pretty stabilized. ZZQ, 2 points in battery, as we said, 2 points in rocket barrage. They should be more than fine. If they catch Boom inside of the cogs, he's gonna die. Did extra bit of a damage with the TP from Nature's
Is a skin with a hitbox
They
is
can't
bigger?
kill him.
Really?
Damage going for the courier on the other side of the
I'm
map.
not
He
sure
gets it.
about that, but there are cases where that happens. Where skins change how spells work.
Gave him the
Like the
vision.
Dragonite's persona thingy. For whatever reason, the fire breath started from a further point from the hero, so it's longer range on the anime skin than normal
The
Dragonite.
Hellbear is coming
I don't know if they
down
ever
the
fixed
lane.
that.
Can mid one kill
But yeah,
him
that's fucking
with
weird if there's a
Hellbear to
clockwork
help?
skin
He's
that changes the
starting to
hitbox of the
harass
cocks.
him
No
down.
vortex.
Yeah.
Maybe with damage coming in, he is level 3. He just got the snowball, so 70 is in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I mean, he's dead. Just that move from mid one, right? You step forward, a couple of remnants and hits.
I love having
Looks
Toss Roman to my lane, man.
40% HP.
No way that's a thing. It really can be, man.
Accelerated bottom lane might pay for this. though,
Sometimes
trying
the
to
game just bugs out like
micro
that in
dive to
weird
K-Class.
ways.
As the Doom and the Batrider dive in onto the Ench and the Dragon Knight. Under tower with a TP and a glyph. Blood grenade thrown. And a
Oh, this
snowball
Tusk is
forward, gets
destroying the
cross
game right
kill
now.
As Yamich defends
everywhere.
Crystallis. Boom, in the meantime, has died. Very far forward there.
But because he roams, somebody has to be the sacrifice.
He was trying to run towards
A
the enemy
sacrifice with
tower.
22 CS, he's not super unhappy.
It's a matchup that Tide does like this is.
I'm actually not even
that
sure what
good
the
of a
fuck he
Tide
was
team.
doing up there.
As we said, like you're playing into Clockwork, you're playing into Tide Hunter, plus also you're gonna be playing into Doom. 70 after his death, he got that earn charge. That's a nice little addition. I think one of the more recent ones to earn. You're
Another
actually
roam?
getting earn charge when you die. Makes
Look,
sense.
the whole village mid. 6 heroes mid. 5 right now, bad kinda looking. Oh, he's stacking first. That's a mistake. Oh, classic rookie mistake.
Release it.
Thinking you can not be in the village when the fight starts.
Shield for ZZQ, but it's a snowball into the back.
Yeah,
bypassing
he's
the block
late.
and his cogs.
And now your mid's
Make it
already
profit.
fuck it.
Getting dogpiled on by this mid one Storm, finished off, even inside of his own Sprout. K-Class with a Firefly over Yamich.
Is it good enough?
He's gonna trade. And mid one, low on resources.
Fucking sack this mid is what it is.
Doesn't get him distance from these two dire supports.
How do you lane against OD? Can't we win against a mid? Click him more. But generally you don't win against OD mid. Because he can deny your keeps.
Level 5. Like I like this Clockwork. Like this Clockwork.
Why they stand in the fire? Because he's spreading the fire on them.
For Clockworks who are running across the
I guess you could ask, why did they all walk the same fucking path with 3 heroes where the fire was spawning?
I see hero.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess they all wanted to live, but then no one gets to.
This is pre 7 minutes.
He doesn't have that far to run, right? He's
And I
playing safe lane
also
to mid lane over
think
and over
somebody
again.
could have attacked the battle rider there without really being in danger, but they all just started running. Oh, my with Rise.
Hookshot's going to come through pretty quickly. That could cause some serious issues.
He did not get the XP. Too high level. Suffering from success.
Unlock. I'm pushed back by the Hurricane, so no advance.
Oh, I think he should have picked a point and locked it at some point.
And
Before
Jack was
6.
that bottom lane, trying to find something to play into mid and top. And pairing up with Yamich for a while. But that leaves Chrysalis completely exposed. YSR -04E has come through the twin gate. Kills the opposing carry.
Very easy name to pronounce. Just gonna call him Erica or Po-Yo-Yo.
That is a very nice name to say. And good read here from Nature's Prophet to dodge the gank mid too.
That P is almost the same.
Regen Storm. Oh, abandon all hope here.
Like Potter. Yeah, it's the same.
Oh yo yo.
ZZQ stops the TP.
Sold. So fucking sold.
Will lose his life while mid one might still get chased down here.
Holy shit, he has lasso.
Zip a little bit further away. And with a Sol Ring coming back up as well, he's gonna be okay.
Last place team winning. No.
A frantic couple of minutes here though, with a lot of movement across the map.
I think Maz will be completely fine this game.
Coming out ahead though with the objective taken.
They do have a nice late game there for Tidebound. Doom is always scary late game. But their mid seems to be really struggling. He's level 6 against level 8 Storm. At least they get like a return kill again. I hope.
Do they have
I mean, that's a decent jump.
Got a decent amount of damage, but he'll zip to low ground.
2 seconds for stick. He's fine.
He was trying to get the Storm down.
He's soldering in 3 more seconds.
Class and ZZQ switch over to mid one. But they lose the
really
battle
pushing the limits.
Yeah.
The Storm Spirit is going wild.
Yamich coming in, using Polywood Charm as
They
well.
can jump into
They need
that.
an extra bit of oomph in that fight. Rocket is coming, but they can't kill it. Mid one, hook shot.
On the Celery.
How did Celery end up dying in this? Did he doom the storm?
With a scorched earth. Mid one couldn't quite get away in time. But under this tier,
he's already dead.
Buyback for mid one, 9 minutes in.
Oh, wrong TP maybe on mid one. No, it's fine, I think.
Isolated to the left-hand side of the fight. The Tide and Dragonite should have him, while Storm chases the Nature's
Does he even have W skilled on Storm? I think he might be a 4-0-2 build. No, he hasn't. I was level 8. That's fine.
Dead to mid one. I say that as the final ball lightning and overload charge lands.
Oh man, mid one is a fucking crazy player. I can't believe that he just bought back 9 minutes in. Also, the way he died is used the Soul Ring and just got killed by 1 tick of Scorched Earth, and then he's like, I'm buying back. They still lost the tower. Oh, look at this.
Is the buyback worth? Yeah, for sure.
The mid lane. They should hold it for mid one.
For sure,
Yamich,
man.
Yamich brother.
Wait, what? Where
I'm looking. It's a triple wave in the mid lane. He could have easily dragged it to mid one. Just hold it in place. I guess he wanted some of the solo XP. I mean, the reason why I said it is because mid one bought back. You want to give him any kind of help that you can, even though he got that solo kill on Nature's Prophet afterwards.
Sound is bugged out. You can hear Doom around the storm.
Mid one still on top of the network.
Yeah.
I mean, what? His buyback was like 350 gold or something?
Free game.
He's still top of the net worth after all that.
He is.
Well worth it.
His next death is going to be costly. You are going to be dead pretty much for 50 up to 60 seconds, depending when they kill him.
Hook shot. Start things out onto the Boom Tide. Call down and Rocket Barrage is a ton of magic damage. Boom, not even going to bother to ravage or anything like that.
Boom's death are really random. He should look into that more.
Getting this gyrocopter involved, Erica going to feel like he's in a good spot progressing. But there's worries about this Nature's Prophet now. He hasn't been able to make moves of his own. He hasn't been able to TP into team fights. He's the one getting gone on non-stop.
Mao's understanding that if we attack Nature's Prophet in the mid lane,
No, not the Tiger random. He just has really bad deaths.
Which is mostly for Crystalis. He wants to be able to farm up his 2 items, which is going to be 2 big farming items, Mask of Madness, Armlet, and then maybe if you get to a BKB. In terms of BKB piercing tools, they have a couple. 3 actually. Doom, Lasso, and Hookshot.
It's the fake Spectre, man. Nature's Prophet's the fake Spectre. Just use the same strategies against him. Hunt him down. Well, here comes Mr. Blobby. Tidehunter in the mid lane.
Strong timing for a tower push.
Forces the glyph as they push into tier 1.
They can just move top after though. Take that too.
Radiant Vision for a moment there. ZZQ
Oh, whoa.
in position looking
Holy.
to block any of the moves from Mao's up to the top jungle where Gyrocopter has been farming down to very low health. Yeah, the rabble rouser from the Enchantress makes the jungle that little more dangerous for Erica. He's going to have to go back to Fountain.
If you asked me what's the innate of Enchantress called, I would not have guessed in a million years.
Until like 3 days ago, I would agree. I would be the same, 100%. But there was a clip on Reddit where Arteezy and someone else were playing against Parker, and Parker was farming Ancients, and he was dying to Ancients because Kitrak was playing Enchantress. This Rabble Rouser was killing him. SRF gets the Doom onto the Storm, the hook shot over towards Yamage, not going to land on mid one. The mid one's okay to recover on the right hand side, and the Ravage, a good sort of 2, Clock and Prophet, both being focused. The Storm will zip onto the Doom and get revenge finally, while 7E is just going to get hounded here. What's he got? A Sprout? A TP in 3? But there's no way you're getting away from this mid one Storm. Going absolutely wild.
This team is not good with Prophets.
Mid one coming in again.
They don't really understand
I feel like
how to force fights away from the Prophets.
Erica in some of
It's been like 13 minutes. I don't think I've seen him TP into a fight yet.
They don't really have as much, but if you are bringing in Cooldown, if you're bringing in Rocket Barrage, it could be...
What do you think about Zeus being plus 5? Is he good or bad? Zeus plus 5 can be really strong.
Ravage
Zeus is a very high stat hero.
Mid one comes in.
Misleading high too from his that stupid passive that adds the
actually sitting there for like
when static fuel on hits.
What are we meant to do? And we're trying to get aggressive here. Elements.
It has a really good Aghanim build up too.
Lasso onto Boom. They've caught the tide.
All,
The
everything about it is good.
Be able to bring him down.
Just be wary if you have a Zeus support, whether it's 4 or 5, that you need stuns. So if you already have 4 heroes with no stuns or 3 heroes with no stuns, then and you're picking a Zeus on top of that, I hope you get flamed, because you should be getting flamed.
Again, when you have Clockwork on the team,
I don't know why the Tide is dying like this. Every time I look at Boom die, he's just really far into the wave somewhere and gives out like such a big core kill. And he still has percentage damage, yeah. It's based on your current HP, I think.
They have completely left this Dragon
So he
Knight.
just chunks people with auto attacks in laning phase. It's fucking stupid even. It's like one of the highest in the game.
He's back up near
Like
the
80
top of the
damage or something
network.
after reduction level 1.
Mask of Madness, Armlet, and half of the money saved to Blink. Good indication that in the next couple of minutes, Maus are going to be ready to start closing out this map and pushing towards tier 2s.
Sounds like Wyvern.
It's only 15 minutes in.
Oh no, you mean something
That's
else?
going to be the game plan. You think about that Tormentor and Roshan playing across the river. And try and limit the movements here of heroes like Clockwork and Bat, who are desperately pressing forward to try and give Nature's Prophet plays in the side lanes.
He didn't cast Doom on the storm there. Oh, finally!
Flame break there inside the cogs, the Doom
Oh
on
my
the
god, what was he
as well.
hesitating for there?
And finally, 7E.
I would have flamed that clock if he didn't just Doom right away
there.
there. What the fuck?
Nice read, what they're gonna do. Again, ZZQ catches him with the hook shot. Just enough time for Doom to raise his hands. They get to Doom. I mean, this Doom value, like the spell value,
No fucking.
is
Oh.
gonna be insane.
Oh wait, they ulted the whole time.
Even Lasso just
This gave
the
him
last
hope.
second when he was about to TP out. He already used
Oh no, you're
Snowball.
right. He was snowballed.
This amplified damage. It was supposed to be like quick
Okay,
and
yeah,
easy
never mind.
kill
He was a stunt.
on AFA, but never really happened. Pretty much every single member coming to the bottom lane to help.
I don't have to do the overlay. Well, it wouldn't work anyway because I'm watching a stream. It's on in-game.
Most of these fights have been like 3 versus 5.
Only I could access it here.
4 versus 5 max. Crystallis.
But yeah, it's fucking with dual PC streaming.
Be ready to join soon.
Same kind of story for the gyrocopter.
Why was Bad waiting so long for the ult? Well, he was just thinking maybe I can kill him without the ult. And he was almost right. And if he wasn't right, he can just ult after, right? So you don't really lose much on it.
There's the chop shop disassembled. Dragonlance gets the Ags. While
What a shameless
setting up a bit
death.
of ward coverage does get picked off. Triple observers down here. I'm trying to give some kind of opening for Telements to play into that
Pipe ready on tight.
portion of the map.
At what point do you say fuck it and you group up as
Because
mouse?
you don't really expect like Roshan to die in the next 4 or 5 minutes.
Probably not. I mean,
Just get going orchids.
Mouse could take it if they find.
Do you want BKB in this game on Storm? Maybe go Lincolns, no?
2 dragon form. They
a lot of random shit.
From Gush, they have sustain from Enchantress and damage from tag team, so they could kill it. It's just if there's gonna be an opening where they kill 2 heroes, they don't die on the heroes that I mentioned. They could go into Roche if it's close by.
I don't think I've seen Gyrocopter go to Fountain so often. But I guess the fact he doesn't have lifesteal yet, and this Rabble Rouser with the ancient stacks is actually causing him problems. Erica goes, like, clears a couple of camps and has to go back Fountain again. And you're right, they can actually do it. They go into Roshan. Telements smoking up and getting into position here, realizing that Maus are off the map. And potentially are sneaking this with a scan and a rocket flare. They'll know it now. Half health, 30%. Roshan's dropping low, but Telements are coming in hard.
Lotus Orb Storm.
Shot at the ready. CZQ
Oh no.
opens up. They've got a last
Oh no.
as well. Finding mid one first. That's
How'd they
huge for
see
them.
him?
Stopping Boom and his move forward. Roshan is found.
How did they see him?
Cheats.
Cheats?
Flame break. The Rabbit is there to protect the Aegis take. Now the Dragonite will
Mid
turn
one
and fly, blowing up the
buying
back
again.
line. CZQ gone as well. A double kill for Chrysalis as mid one buys back, zips in to try and finish off the
Was
Nathan's
this a smoke
profit.
break?
Mid one with these buybacks.
I can't believe this. I can't believe that the mid player bought back 2 times in 18 minutes. This is just crazy to think about, but they are getting the value. Like, he's the one tanking. I said that Tidehunter's gonna be the one tanking the Doom for the team. It's actually him. Pretty much every single Doom has been used on him, which relieves the pressure off the Dragon Knight, who is gonna be picking it up. And he's the first point of contact. Basically 2 ultis, and then you see Boom eating those carrots, not enough mana.
Oh, Gerald, he completely whiffed. What the fuck is that?
And lands a 4-man Ravage into 4-man Anchor Smash. So most of the damage is reduced. They don't have the ultis up.
Furion wasn't even in the fight. Where was Furion doing this?
This was the meta.
Why was he
like,
late?
I don't know, 2.5 years ago, right? Where we'd have all these buybacks around these early Roche fights. We just haven't seen it in such a long time. And now, mid one with Chrysalis, they've got an opening on the Doom. Very
He was farming when your team is checking Roshan? Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
His buyback is suffering like a little bit. We could absolutely imagine.
This game is Omega over? I don't think so. Actually, this game is really dangerous for Bao still. Especially when they reach late game and some of these shit items start coming out.
I mean,
like double Doom, refresher Doom.
Lost some of the gold. He was dead for 60 seconds. He's gonna be.
And it's always hard to finish games with Furion in it. Because you can control the waves so much easier than any hero in the game. Well, there's so many dead. So yeah, you were saying the game is Omega over? It looks pretty fucking hard to me.
A little bit over eager.
Check XG versus the Cool Bros. Let me have a look real quick. Is there something I need to see?
Let's see how that's gonna affect him for the next one. Problem is you're playing into mid Nature's Prophet.
I don't know.
Who's also gonna be
Anything special?
Like whatever is necessary. Whether we're talking about
Well,
scaling guys,
running 2 Twitch streams at the same time for some reason is not good on my PC.
where you can just silence him up.
Storm carry? I just assumed it was mid. What the fuck? That sounds so sick. We used to have a Storm carry and offlane plan in Cloud 9. We had Bone 7 on Storm and Envy on Storm once. And we lost like 4 games in a row that shit and never played it again. It was fucking awful. Couldn't even win games with it, man.
His scaling has stopped completely. I mean,
oh,
70 seconds definitely hurts as well. But that gives mid one all the time to draw on the map, indicate where his team should be playing.
Leaking strats from 2014? You can have all of them, dude. We played Pollen and Visage together whenever we could. Here you go, you can have it. It was our best pick, our best draft.
Still feels like they're making a lot of the right moves. Contesting Roshan, playing to Tormentor. Getting their gyro nice and big. And BKB could be the answer here to the Dragon Tail and the Ravage.
Dragon Knight's also not the best Aegis carrier in the game. They would definitely love to give that to mid one, especially with the playstyle that he's going for. But
our best draft was Drow Ranger with Pollen and Visage. And then you press that Drow Ranger active on the aura. And suddenly familiars do 200 damage per hit and like 4 attacks per second or some bullshit. And they would just melt buildings and heroes and everything I like. And of course Pollen hit pretty fast too then.
They're finding the opportunity to find
So it was nice to have.
And if you lose this,
it was so fucking stupid, dude. I don't know why it worked on minions.
It opens up like side of barracks, potentially a tier 2 tower in the mid lane, and then one more fight, the game is over. This is how they've been playing so far at Wallachia, some of the games as well. They did lose more games, however.
Quick question, would I live in the Brabant region if my job took me there? No, they speak weird in Brabant.
They like to make. You need to have the heroes that
be careful, man, it's infectious.
So far,
it might make you speak weird too.
Some of those moves, especially to move near the tier 1 tower, where it gave them a couple of kills, some buybacks on mid one as well. Right now, the lowest network core.
Yeah.
Can DK kills a carry? For sure, man. DK is a very strong carry.
It's been competitive.
DK's problem is that he has no damaging innate. Like, sure, I mean, literally, like, the innate gives a little bit of DPS and minus armor. And his ulti gives a little bit, but comparatively to like something, say, you know, Spectre or Faceless Void or Troll Warlord, he doesn't have a steroid skill that lets him hit really hard. So the dude needs items. You need like 2 items, maybe 3 items, before you become a proper damage dealer. Takes long. He's basically a stun bot until your second damage item.
They don't want tier limits to be able to mirror what they're doing. They don't want to trade space on the map.
Kind of like a Furion, yeah, exactly. Same thing.
He's a cute shot. He's in.
With a lasso and a Nature's Prophet TP, do they have the damage to kill off Celery? With the Doom they do. It looked like it might start getting close there with the Nature's Attendants kicking in.
I'm thinking whether they can survive the Doom. In terms of saves that they have, it's Snowball save to buy a little bit more time, maybe some pipe for other abilities so that you don't die from that.
Still hard counter the tide. It can be, yeah.
Ravage.
Not being able to shrug it off with Kraken Shell is huge.
Doom, it's pure damage, of course, but
in this game, I'm not sure if you want to Doom a Tide. You might want to save it for Storm. He doesn't have to though. I think if you get a Doom out on Tide, it's just as good. Just make sure you kill him before the Doom actually runs out. He is tanky.
There's been very good warding here as well. You know, I think we're just praising ZZQ this entire game.
Scary game for Mouse here.
His laning, his initiation, his warding. They've kept tabs on a couple of members of Mouse there.
Burst damage always been better than constant damage? No, it depends on the patch.
Into that bottom jungle.
And which heroes are strong at the time.
So this smoke.
There are some random patches where heal and damage over time is a little bit better. Specifically in like push strats and stuff like that. Like OG's wins in TI with the Wisp. That's not really burst either. This is a lot of damage over time. That's some good fucking. I like how he TPs in BKBs and almost dies. Holy.
During his BKB even, and mid one's not even done. Mid one's full on psycho plays diving into
Lotus Orb Storm? That cannot be right, mid one.
Just about gets out of the grasp of
I guess it's to dispel the silence and maybe Eureka's Doom and Lasso. But it cannot be right, no? It's armor too. They mostly have physical damage.
And then, yeah, you can see
maybe it is good?
numbers from Dragonite. He is online.
It's mana regen, but it's very expensive mana regen.
I don't think
like,
I don't think this Chrysalis is done with this
I don't know how much it gives. 2 points? For 4k gold almost? I can't see here. Is he trolling? No, I think it's his idea of breaking silence. Because Furion has an Orchid, and it always feels bad to BKB an Orchid, especially because the Orchids aren't always in teamfights. Like sometimes they catch you randomly on the map,
realizing
You
the
don't
fight
you don't want to
was
BKB
over
every time
as
that
it
happens, you
began.
know? What, like Lotus Orb? You don't give a fuck. Just click it.
And now we have double damage on the Storm.
It's better than Yule's, yeah.
A minute and a half.
I definitely
until
prefer it over
Roshan
Yule's.
Respawns.
I kind of like it.
But Mao's
It lets you play
starting
the
to take
map
the reins in this
A bit
game now.
easier than with a BKB.
Gonna
Manta, but they have a
matter of
Manta
controlling
Storm.
the map. Playing out these two lanes into this final tier 2 tower mid. They've made a little base camp in the enemy ancients.
He
They will
doesn't
get
even have
BKB,
damage.
force a defensive one out of Erica.
They sold them.
Getting
What the
ping-ponged
fuck?
Around, bounced
They
inside,
sold them.
found
Whoa,
there.
is this a goal?
Gyro BKB down, so the focus onto Erica. Mid one's there with the DD to take him out of the game.
They
Dead
can't
for
even kill the
60
Tusk.
seconds. While
Furion's
ZZQ
hitting him, but the
attempts
HP is
run,
staying the same.
SRF Doom is left stranded. Mid one spent his
He's
entire
trying to fight.
mana pool to finish him off. and
It's not
ZZQ
safe
comes
though.
back
The
in
Furion's
front
pretty
by
strong
the
here.
7E. They
Oh,
kill
but everyone else is
Christmas
dead.
off, but Mid one
Buyback
and
clock.
Damage
No
Star,
ulti though.
The buyback out of the clockwork. What can he
Oh,
get
you
done?
go back,
Mid one
you
has
fucking
resources.
support.
He'll have to fight damage
Holy!
running.
To provide backup for him, so ZZQ buys back and then runs back. As Mao's, they'll win the team fight and try and finish off this tower.
I want to see the damage from mid one. Because I feel like he's just going in. That amplified damage, yeah.
They will
6,000
not fight
damage,
without Titan
more than
or
Dragonite,
Ravage.
actually, in the previous
Titan just
fight.
died first and that's
He does
it.
have Searing Signet, extra bit of damage coming out from him. And again, it's
The
very
better
difficult
team
for
always
Doom to
wins.
choose
You
who he
say
wants to
that,
go for. Sure, you
but
killed
you're
Crystal,
proven wrong
but then Stormstrike
instantly
comes here.
when you look at
In the
this.
previous fight, you don't get to Doom,
Now
which
one
means
fucking loss is
Ravage
against one of these
will
teams. I think it was
be the
your cool
one
or something.
getting surprise hit. Boom.
So the better team doesn't
Much
always win.
Much bigger than he actually thinks he is. Because he's just trying to get out of the cog through those carrots, unable to do so. And also one thing to point out, like the Doom back in the days against Armlet was the best item because you couldn't toggle, it was muting items. So if you got caught with Armlet, your HP would just drain instantly. At least now you can use items, toggle it off, which is okay. So you don't lose as much, and then ZZQ with the buyback. There is going to be second Lotus Orb. No purchase, so that's going to be really good. It's a good Lotus game. The spelling, like, it's great against Rocket, great against Doom and Lasso, removing Spirit Vessel, removing Orchid from MP. They can hear it, but I don't think they can contest this. Maybe ZZQ can go for some kind of a sneaky play. Doesn't seem like he wants to go for it.
I wonder how Boom feels now knowing and having information that his life is worth the Gyro's BKB. Him dying there and forcing Gyro BKB just open up that fight for the rest of Mao's to punish. I'll get themselves the Aegis for mid one. That's who they've wanted it on this entire time. A 6k lead now for them. As they'll come across D-Ward, this top area of the map, and start pressing in towards objectives. Yeah, you keep calling things carrots. What are you calling carrots?
Do
Have
I like
missed
to
out on
change on
something here?
BKB? Which
It's
one?
the cogs from Clockwork. He has the carrot cosmetic.
Right, little bunny rabbit. I was like, what is he talking about?
I think it's
And Jago is farming different dangerous paths.
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, he's a
They
little
changed
bunny.
BKB? They changed it like 4 times or something.
Funny little fella.
We can still aim spells on BKB users. Yeah.
Desperation from
I like the
Jellemans.
BKB nerfs.
As you can
They
see,
were
there's
nice.
2 carries
BKB has been
playing
nerfed so
very
much and
wide
it's still
on the
like one of the
map.
best items in the game.
trying to finish off any kind of items that allow them to punch back against Mao's in their lead now. They're angling
confusing
for
to
a
learn,
good
though.
lasso play, but Mao's have
Holy shit.
scanned and rustled them here with mid ones jump in. They found the Nature's Prophet, the opening onto 7E. The damage is good, Prophet's dead. Has buyback, but the bat does not. Doom, Clock, Gyro. 3 left to try and defend the base, and mid one just doesn't give you any space. He just down your throat non-stop, up in your face.
I mean, it also has to be some kind of record that he broke in this game. I'm sure a lot of these buyback records have been broken in pub games, but in a professional esports game, buying back at 9 minutes and then at 17 minutes and still being
That
able
looks
to
so
win a
fucking
game
stupid, man.
is probably one of the rarest sights in Dota.
And just the confidence of which he's going about things here. Falling in onto the Gyro. The Doom is there. Onto Tide, but
4 staff,
the Doom just dies.
and that's game.
Gyro can fight back, but they'll just call it. Kill them and tap out. And Maus will take the victory over them. An expected result. Some good punches back from Tearlaments, making that early mid-game a little more competitive than maybe we'd expect. Putting a bit of fear into Mouse with some of these clockwork plays. ZZQ
Let's see what's
losing
next.
on the hero, but making it look pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, the
There's
idea
an OG game here.
Not too bad.
Oh,
in
this game looks nice
but
too. Heroic
some of the
Navi.
ideas
Are they
that
deciding
work as
anything?
well. I really like how Mouse played around the mid lane
Yeah.
rather than trying to gank the side lanes with Storm Spirit. Instead, you had two supports coming to Nature's Prophet. Also,
Oh, these
meaning
guys still
that
playing?
you can gank the side lanes and then just snowballing from there.
Must be.
Sure, for Mars. They have
Oh,
that
yeah,
Lotus
okay.
Orb now for Bobica. So if he even does end up finding the, Abyssal Blade stun on
Oh,
somebody,
Watch
he
of
might end up
Gorp?
stunning himself.
Maybe later, we'll see.
Chumming's items
It's an
are so
issue.
sick, dude. He's massive. He's almost caught up to nothing to say.
Yeah, it feels bad. That's not what you want to see.
Alright, what shard are we getting here? Shakiro?
The Manta Storm. It's a carry storm though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does it have, Manta, even?
Gets his
Is there
Liquid
a
Fire
Orchid
Frost
in the game?
Shard.
Oh, maybe Abaddon
Okay,
Orchid.
another bash, though. That's big.
It's 42 minutes, must be. Yeah, okay.
Pango?
He has it.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Puck doesn't have Orchids. I hope.
Signs of life
I hope Puck doesn't have Orchids.
Well,
in the basher.
no. I don't know if I
But
go
you
that
never
far.
know with Chinese Pucks.
Well, Ame actually decides he's queuing up both the Swift Blink and the Abyssal Blink.
Puck Silence. I don't think you want to buy a Manta for that.
Dealer's choice.
EQB will be good enough.
This is gonna be annoying to contend with. As
Oh, it's Mega
Mo,
Clips already.
Fly, ready to jump
over.
to spot one, XXS,
What the
good,
fuck is that guy's
leading the
reaction
way.
speed? Holy shit.
They spotted him and were able to get out of
Do
trouble.
you just blink randomly?
Now a disruption connects onto Fly, not FY. Nothing to say.
See the
Are they
Pucks
gonna
build.
come on in and try and contest this? Fly has the Hex at the ready. They have to go in for him eventually. Good roll up, nothing to say. The coil, it's the best thing that you could have hoped for there. If they can kill off Bobica, maybe they can try a chance for a turn, but Tianming already lays down everything. He gets caught in the hypnotize. Fly ran into their fountain damn near. Now the chase down looking
Hills
for
is so
something on
tanky in
XXS,
this
but
game.
Still living actually. Abba ulti has been popped. Now the turn. Tianming dropping low. They lose another. Fly is low, but not dead as of yet. He doesn't have the mana to go back into this yet, but now Ame going to fall. They're gonna lose nothing to say. There is a buyback, but it's going to be needed from the Puck as well, as the creeps are on the throne. Buildings already taken out. They can just hit buildings if they want. There is no stopping this jump as they get the bash, but GG is called. You Cold Bros coming with the upset. And that magic madman right there, Emo, did it to him.
When you got the skill to back up the draft. Magic. True magic here from your Colt Pros. Get back down here into the dirt with us. Come to the bottom of the table, XG. You know what's coming.
Which team is the most fun to watch? I would say Mouse, Execration, Heroic.
Across the board.
They're all really fun to
What
watch.
you want to see from a team right on the edge of being dropped down to that lower bracket as we head back to the panel, where they're good enough.
OG's pretty entertaining too, yeah.
You know, I would love to hype up my panelists. I would love to say they saw this coming. They knew how amazing your cult were gonna fight. But only T believed. What the fuck is going on, Quinn and Misery? Come on, guys. What the hell, man?
I'm talking about the draft, okay? I'm not a seer. I couldn't see the game, and they
I don't
played
talk
their
much to
heroes
mid one, no.
better than their
I don't talk
heroes
to many
were.
people in
So
general,
kudos to
especially in the
them
Brawl scene.
for making it work.
I mean, your Colt's like, I don't know even how to describe it, but some days
Oh.
they can do it. Some
Was it
days
like
they
a
don't.
second night at
And
BKB
today
on Puck?
was clearly a day to do.
Yeah, no wonder they lost.
Good job, your Colt. You beat XG.
There's something about like when this team is under no pressure, they just perform a little bit better. Like the very beginning.
Wait, no.
Why,
This is
though?
not no pressure, though. Remember, if they lost this, it's guaranteed last chance qualifies. The fact that they won this, it means that we get to go to tiebreakers and all that sort of stuff.
Why do you go
And
BKB?
it's only
Void
one versus
Spirit?
three.
I guess,
Exactly.
but I don't think they consider that.
Must be
Alright,
Void
then I
Spirits.
would-
Like
numbers.
that was the end of the group stage.
Okay.
They know that their back is still against the wall.
That is true.
My point anyway was going to be like they win.
What do you
a lot
think
of the
about Deadlock
beginning of the
versus
tournament when
Dota
the tournament
items?
is starting, you know, everything
No.
is fresh, and then towards the
Hard to
end,
say. I think Deadlock is already a very complicated game. They don't have to bring
and,
the complexity of Deadlock items to Dota.
now that we
I think
saw the
Dota is
game
also
play out,
plenty
I think
complex.
Extreme Gaming's draft looks a bit underwhelming, right? They
If
don't really
anything, I
have
think both games can
a lot
help.
of damage, right?
Not help.
Hype on
It would
Mars,
help
suddenly
the
it's
games
quite hard
itself
for
a
them to
lot
kill
if
any
they
heroes,
simplify more
and
things.
yeah, the Storm carry, it looked pretty legit this game.
Storm carry looked great, but I want to focus on the Bane just very quickly before we dive into that Storm a little bit more, because this is kind of the coin flip of a Bane. We saw it in the last game with Tidebound, where level 7 at like, you know, what, minute 20 it felt like. This time around, you get an early Nightmare, an early Fiend's Grip, all that sort of stuff. Everything is looking good for you. It feels like you're able to catch these slippery heroes. The Puck feels like he's not able to do what his toolkit is entitling him to.
Yeah, I mean they have pretty good heroes against the Puck. I think XG, that is the one hero that I think they got a little bit too big for their britches. They're like, oh, it's Storm, we pick Puck. But to be honest, it's not that good against the rest of the heroes besides the Storm, and it is also a bit weird with XG's heroes. I think the synergy between them is a bit strange. You know, I still believe in the fact that I think Yakult's heroes are absurdly bizarre and have a lot of issues with them. But I do think, like Misery mentioned, the pipe on Mars was a really great adjustment. It's not something you normally see in the hero, but they were very clearly like thinking in the moment and actually like they were playing well. You could see the cohesion between them. It felt like they were a team this game, whereas I think in a lot of other games, I don't know what it feels like.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can see that as well around that kind of 20-minute mark, right, where your Colt, they identify that kill Puck and the game is going to be on their side, because when you have no coil, there's no big fight. And I think XG did look lost a couple times, because you see here, Puck's already dead, and I don't really know why XG...
This is a disgusting build.
Firefly is up top on the net worth. Why they're still
It's not good at surviving, and it's not good at dealing damage.
Back away from your Colt,
And it's not good at disabling either. What the fuck? What is this build, man?
But it's the moves like this in the mid game from XG where
this is useless. You just live by yourself at the end with 0 damage dealt. Look at his damage output. Fucking 18k. Might as well be the same as his support. This fucking Shadow Demon almost did more, man. A Shadow Demon!
I was randomly walking down the lane there when his Puck's dead and just giving away more kills, so XG just looked weird and your Colt capitalized on it.
I mean, this clip also showed how disjointed they were, right? Like Abaddon was already running away, SD gets jumped, Pangula jumps in, Abaddon runs away, you know, everybody.
Who's their mid? Voice Spirit? Yeah, his bottle. Should be.
It's like 100 gold away from Manta on the Aberrant.
It's hard to say sometimes. I saw fucking more Smith the other day.
Yeah, as much as it's great
and I've seen Voice Spirits offlane too.
XG kind of went back to some previous form in the group stage where they didn't look too good in this game, and maybe putting Army on an Abba is maybe one of those things. He's only
What will you buy versus Voice Spirit Storm? Or if they have better catch than you, then you either buy full damage
That's
it, because
20% win rate.
or BKB. But not like this though.
Well, with the Storm Spirit,
I wouldn't even buy fucking Aghanim. I would just go Parasma first and then Aghanim.
Jump is in your carry that comes from the mid lane, and it's still gonna happen with
This is a very half-ass build.
Seeing the carry Storm so much here, and still just going for those supports. He's like, yes, whilst I need to carry this
Gosh,
game,
how much magic reduction
be
is
that traditional way of fighting. With the Storm Spirit, it's still just, yeah, we take out the
Parasma?
and
Like
then all of a sudden
20%?
everything for XG just crumbles.
Yeah, it's a very unorthodox way of playing.
20% magic reduction.
Just something that they like.
He chose an Aghanim over this. It hits like fucking 4 times for his 100 damage hits or whatever.
Related to that is, I think this is very much a game of comfort versus not.
Yeah, he didn't commit to
right?
either surviving or killing, so he doesn't survive fights and he doesn't kill anyone. Like, it's a useless hero. I so often find myself in a similar position when, like this, when you play heroes like Timbersaw and Puck and stuff like that, where you just build too much survivability, and then you just end up not doing anything right. And you just survive by yourself at the end. It's so awful.
Is a great Puck player generally. This game he looked super out of place, lane very sus.
I kind of want to see laning phase here. I wonder what he did.
Or something at the end of the
We'll
game.
see.
Really bizarre score.
It's gonna take a while though, because these replays are slow from 2 minutes.
I mean, your Colt just looked. They just looked chill.
Plus 4 Puck? There used to be plus 4 and 5 Puck when the hero had insane stats level 1, but they nerfed it. Even Puppy played it. Puppy was playing plus 5 Puck.
At the top of our standings, with what games are yet left to be played, it does mean that they are going to be going to the semi-finals next Saturday, so 1 week away in Chengdu, China. So congratulations to them. We'll be seeing them there. The rest of the team still up for grabs, deciding if
holy fuck, China is clawing out of the pits of hell.
Yeah, I mean for OG,
Tidebound and Extreme Gaming, they're going up.
The playing more best of threes, right? If they can secure themselves a win, sure they're not going to be top 2, but then they get that potential really kind of, I'm not going to say easy seeding, but if you get 3rd or 4th, you're playing up against one of the bottom 4 teams for your qualification.
Wait, this is tier limits? What?
Through to
I kept thinking this logo was Tidebound.
I think for OG,
They don't even have a
trying to get
page.
third place that was really, really
Who the fuck
good,
are these
but
guys?
Then you might play up against like a Tillmans or an out of shape Navi or something, right? Like
What the fuck?
it's
The
pretty
whole
important
time
for
I
OG,
thought these
so-
two were the
Okay,
same
so Very
team.
important for OG, maybe not so much for Tundra, but
The
either way,
fuck?
we are going to get to see those two teams. It's OG and Tundra.
Pure backing out the snowball save point into Tianming. Flyfly is there too. They need to kill Pure and they will.
Thank you,
get
Cheesy,
a
for the 45 months. And Jungo, thank you for the 16 months.
for the
Ika,
save.
Sumi, thank you for the 48. And Kindness, thank you for the 63 months, man.
Kill, but it was triple for PCL. All the creeps in the
Pain,
wall.
4 versus 5. TP forward from Yopaj, looking for the back lines. They make a jump onto Natsumi's Wind Ranger, but the pulverize into arrows, too much to handle.
I think both teams are waiting right now, no?
73 seconds, GG called. It's all over and it's best of one for
What am I?
Navi.
What am I looking at? Dude.
G absolutely slapped him.
What a dominating performance from OG.
Misery,
Even more
if you
messages.
could give OG
Why do they say
free
Mouse
piece
is
of
fun to watch?
advice
Because they're
right
really
now,
aggro.
coming up against Tundra, what would it be?
I always like watching aggro teams. I mean, everyone
Play
does,
your
right?
lanes really well, and don't
Aggro
think
just means
first
action.
before respawn. Like, be aware.
action
the
is
first,
coming.
2 minutes of the game, because that's actually Tundra wins a lot of their games in the first 5 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually an interesting and sort of under-focused on part of the game, like before the creep spawn. I think some teams are very consistent, and you never see them feed away kills. They have like a structure to the way they do it. And I think sometimes some teams just play it off vibes, like how that phase
Thank you,
goes. I think
Slowpoke, for the
clearly Tundra
sub-gifts.
has something good that they're doing before the creeps, because we see very consistently them, like you said, them get an advantage there.
I played a lot of
think,
Hon back in there,
like,
yep.
On top of that, I think OG should actually look at what Tundra is doing before the creeps, and other teams should as well, and see like, yo, is there something here that we're doing wrong? You know, we would have, you know, periods of time where we'd be feeding a lot before runes, and we go and watch the replays and be like, okay, this is what we're going to do every game without fail. We're going to smoke, we're going to stand here, we're going to get these 2 runes, and we're going to go to lanes.
Yeah, I mean, I think the standard just.
I've seen
press
Hon
smoke
reborn,
and
but I have no
place 2
interest in
wards
this.
And sit in position, so if you get smoked on, you're
Fuck,
ready.
fuck Hon.
Okay,
Like
standing as 5.
either as 5, or make sure you're in a position where you break the smoke so that you can run away, right? And then just be content with 2 runes. And it's more important to come into lane with full HP, skill your right
I have like
spell,
1,000
all these
games I
things
want to
than
play before I
anything
ever
else
touch
at
Hon
that
again.
point in time. So I think that's something that we've seen in a lot of games, to be honest, where people make these mistakes or randomly just alone somewhere in the woods and just die. So
Well, look,
yeah,
I'll give a more simple, free piece of advice right now that we learnt not mere hours ago.
Say it.
Don't give Tundra Timbersaw!
There we go. That's it. That's
I
what
like
I
that
wanted
too.
the entire
I
time.
like
that's
that
what you're
too.
fishing for.
I had it locked and loaded. I was ready. I was
see.
like, these guys are talking about don't smoke it, don't do this, don't do
Whilst
that.
I agree with that,
Ban
and that is
Timber.
also good advice.
Yeah.
I am
Timbersaw,
aware
it
of
just
the
can't be
fire
in the
case in Hong
discussion
Kong,
at
yeah.
all, please, no.
Did they ever say how many were dead?
Yeah, no, yeah, I agree.
I know there was like lots of missing, but the death number, I think.
Well,
think
that's
it's
what we
sure
got
early.
coming
It's still up in the air.
Oh, again,
That's super
OG
fucked.
was the team that suffered from picking DK giving away Timbersaw, but they did learn from that lesson. So
At least I
think
read they were
they're
also
ready.
arresting a lot of
I think
people
the main thing for OG
that were
is
partially
when you go against
responsible.
Teams like Tundra or Falcons, when they have really immense formula, and you're trying to break it, don't
Almost
lose, your,
130.
like,
Yeah, that's fucked.
pacing on what you are as a team. Like OG's a team that will pick a Mirana support or a Veno support or a Nature's Prophet carry, a Windrunner carry. Don't lose any of your identity in the hope to try and outsmart Tundra. Stay true to
128
yourself,
dead,
respect what's
79
coming.
hurt,
That's all I can
200
say for
unknown.
OG.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I think
That's
that
fucked.
even though they're very different teams, I think what Yakut Bros just did is almost kind of like what OG is doing sometimes as well, right? Just pick their own stuff.
I don't think the
That's
missing
when it makes
people are
sense
gonna be turned out
to
gonna be
any
turned
of
out
us
alright.
People, but to OG or to Yakult, it makes
They're
a
still
lot of
missing
sense.
after like 2
They play their
days. They're
comfort.
probably in the building
They
now.
understand what they need
That's
to do
fucked.
to win. I like this approach a lot from OG.
And you have to say it every single time in this position, even though Tundra won't do it, Tundra knows.
What
they're in the
happened?
finals.
Well,
They
one
know
building
they've
caught
already
on
got their
fire,
tickets and their
and then it
flights
spread
off to
from one
Sheffield.
building to like 7.
Maybe one guy
And it
after
happened so
played
fast that
a new funny hero in a different
a lot of
role.
people couldn't get out in
Maybe
time.
we're still gonna play as
Like
heroes,
7 buildings
Barry's
just
still gonna play Hoodwink,
fucking
but
burned for like a
maybe
good 20 hours
somebody
plus.
across the five.
Who in those 5 players do you think is like
It's like
that?
one of the biggest strategies in
I think maybe
Hong Kong for a
Pure,
while.
you know,
I see BZM do it too.
I think BZM.
Yeah.
Mid or carry is most likely. Support's probably, you know, I want to play my system. I like my stuff. Happy days. But still, I think the carry or the mid, there is chance that we may see a little bit of fruitiness, but unlikely because Tundra, they just want to win.
Could Whitemon be asking for something, or is he just gonna get trumped by Pure?
I reckon Moon walks in there and he goes, Whitemon, you're playing Bane, bro.
Yeah.
No ifs or buts.
The Moon
Enjoy
comes
it.
in with
How
the
they
ideas, and then
spread?
33's like,
I
how
don't
dare
know. I guess they were really strong wins or something.
I've seen this man
And a
play
lot of
carry in
flammable
both sometimes.
stuff.
He actually kinda
They were
puts
doing
it on, like,
renovations or
on
something.
the
swap situation?
And on those renovations, there was like some green netting that was supposed to be fire retardant, but they were apparently cutting costs
players
And those
that are banned in
fucking
the
those
lobby right
nets,
now
they
in a
weren't
draw.
fire retarded. It was just flammable instead. So it just spread like fucking crazy across 7 buildings. Yeah, it's fucked. Well, it was more than one factor, I'm sure. A fire like that doesn't start by itself. Without like a whole... like stars aligning kind of scenario.
OG and Tundra, what I'm seeing is still a Timber Soul left in the pool, but there's still plenty
Still
more bans
fire
to come out,
alarm?
Alright, OG
Brother.
on that axe to be
What
taken
the fuck?
away. For Tundra, it's Naga Siren and
Oh, here we go. OG
Tundra
Tundra.
now added to the pool as well of heroes to be banned.
You know what you can do? Is you can ban
What?
all 33 heroes. Just ban them all
Okay,
first
so-
phase.
It worked at Valahia, and then it stopped working at Slam 5.
So you basically ban Axe, Lycan now, you ban Centaur, and
No, you ban Timber and pick up Centaur.
Either way.
I guess, yeah, I mean, maybe you don't have to ban Centaur if you take the Timber Saw.
Reminds me of the time when there was like a club on fire in Romania.
He might, actually.
And that just changed like the whole
And I would
country on
be
how they
interested
handle
to see,
fires.
Like how they would
Wouldn't be
respond
surprised
to
if this is
the
also like a
Timber
wake-up call
compared to how
for
other teams
all the
play.
buildings in
That
Hong
will
Kong.
happen, actually, unless OG bans themselves, they have it for grabs here. Ah, they banned it.
Okay. So they're gonna ban it, take the Centaur?
They have done that before, actually, as well. The banning
Holy, those bans on OG.
No, they left the Centaur!
Oh.
I mean, but Marcy.
What the fuck?
33 gets a Centaur, surely.
I mean, Marcy, I think, should be pretty good against Centaur, I want to say. I feel like it has this sort of overwhelming
What happened in
physical damage
Romania?
thing that, like, DK's got
In
going on. It's
Romania,
like the,
there was a club
you know,
that
the
didn't
tremendous lane,
adhere
like
its
this
fire
massive
fire
pressure that
safety
comes from the safe
standards.
lane. Maybe you can, like, get
So
bomb
some of the
fast with Centaur,
doors
you
and
can target
stuff
power,
weren't like
take it
properly
out. Like, I
cleared,
can see some
and
world
the exit
where-
signs were
where
not
Marcy is
marked
good against
properly,
Centaur.
and a fire broke out.
Perhaps.
So yeah, you know, people were just fucking getting cooked inside the building, and the doors didn't open.
Yeah, so maybe they
And
are
a
considering some-
bunch of people who were running away, they were just stampeding over the people that
So
fell
Bane
over,
is a hero that's
and the
great
rest is
against
burned to
Marcy,
death.
and,
So it was
you know,
completely
we've seen the hero
fucked.
being picked a lot recently with, you know, mixed
And then from
success, but I
that,
think the hero looks very powerful in the games that
They
it does
added like a
well.
bunch of new fire rules, like fire safety rules,
The
basically.
support duos of Tundra feel good.
It's
against
completely
Marcy. You
fucked.
have Hoodwinked in the 4 position, you got Banes and...
Then yeah, it's just people cheaping out, you know? They just didn't want to pay for like a proper fire safety inspection kit and everything.
Bane and whatnot. It's only Bane and Tusk.
It's awful.
Why comes
Awful
Have you
stuff.
played anything else in this tournament?
No, he has. I think he picked up a
I think
hero
he
as well.
disrupted earlier, right?
And disrupted, yeah.
Confusing me.
It was mostly a joke, but I feel like
There it is.
Over my head.
8 out of his 11 best of ones have been Bane or Tusk.
Yeah, my guy. There it is. Take the Bane.
It's pretty fucking
It's a
bad,
very
yeah.
good hero,
It's
like you
really
mentioned,
bad.
Having BKB piercing disable is great against Marcy, and clearly they don't think the Centaur is good enough against
There's
Marcy.
one
They
in
think the matchup
Philippines
is too
too.
spooky.
Fucking hell, dudes.
I don't think we've seen Tundra play against Marcy yet, I want to say. At least I haven't seen them play against Marcy, so I'm curious what their answers will be. You see some people going for Tidehunter. I'm not even sure what else people are playing, especially with, you know, 3 offlaners already banned. I'm
Oh,
honestly
hey,
curious
wait,
if they
what?
take the Centaur
They didn't pick
later down the
Centaur?
road.
Isn't Brewmaster
They
still
only
pretty
banned
good? You
3
have
heroes of
natural evasion.
offlane.
You can split, find other heroes, you jump
What's
in.
there even gonna be
you
left?
dive
If it
through
gets
split.
banned out, they'll pick
I'm
next.
trying to theory craft where 33 can go. Of course, Tide is a 33 hero, Brew as well. Are there other options that we're missing in regards to...
I mean, I think there are
Are they just gonna keep
other
banning
options,
heroes
but
for
I think
33 or
it's
what?
Also dependent on what kind of
What's
support
left?
class you
Beastmaster?
pick up.
Centaur?
A little bit, like,
You can pick
Master
one too.
Centaur matchup does not
Slaughter?
necessarily
And
have
they
to
ban a
grab.
battle rider.
It really just depends how hard OG doubles down on the lane, right?
Yeah.
Because what I think what Tundra also realizes
Invoker.
now is that if Centaur does have
Okay.
a bad lane like we've seen in this tournament, it's
Oh, my
can be
brain
real
is so
rough.
scrambled in this. I kept thinking
So-
Bizem is an OG.
but if Marcy's paired up with sort of a weaker 5, I think you can still play that matchup.
Yeah, I mean, Skem is one of the players we've seen with the widest sort of pulling stuff out of thin air hero pool with the Venomancer and the Potom. Like, he's playing heroes that no one else is. And so I think it's kind of interesting to give him a slightly later pick. Earlier pick the Tim's hero, and then let Skem look and see, okay, based on these things, what am I going to go for? We saw him pick the Veno when
Gal. Gal.
whenever Bane was on the other team last time. I think they picked the Venomancer, so
Yeah.
I'd be curious if he looks at something like that again, or what.
I
what
could
he's
one
got
over
up
the
his
tier 1.
sleeve.
I could also see Tundra just going for the, I mean, not picking 33-0 here, and just going for either the second support or one of the
Ursa
pure
ban.
heroes.
And then he goes straight to Tide Hunter.
Oh, instant.
Hey yo, let me watch Dota in peace, man. What is this? So Centaur is in the pool. I think Marcy is more often off lane in this patch right now than safe lane. So maybe this is already an off laner right here, and they can't pick a centaur with it, or don't want to.
In the past, like people picked, like, I think it was Extreme Gaming who picked Shaker, and they just instantly.
Jakiro.
They just brought Venomancer, right? I wonder if there's something like that they can do with Tide.
Isn't Tide kind of nice against Jakiro? They just shrug off all your shit.
Pretty stock standard. It really displays how broken Jakiro is when you're picking it into Tidehunter, which is like classically a counter, right? Using
Brother. Is it me or is it the stream?
Shrug off some of the damage.
I think it's me, because they were rewinding here otherwise.
Is just so high that Jakiro, he just beats the crap out of you early, and yeah, sure, you can like purge Ice Path at some point in the game.
Maybe it's like auto switching quality or something. No, it's just lagging. Huh? Do I have the other stream on? No.
EOTs, but it doesn't really matter because I mean Marcy Jakiro is probably like one of the best lanes in Dota.
Maybe it is a Marcy support or something like along those lines, right?
They have.
Nico has been playing Abaddon?
Yes, in the offlane, correct, yeah. His build is take Quickening Facet, go Midas, into then Orchid Blink.
Twitch was lagging for Gork2 to switch to YouTube? You think it is here? No one's winding here, so...
Right, I remember seeing that.
And you're just constant tempo run with your team. It isn't a...
If it stops one more time, I'm switching to YouTube.
Yeah,
Dare me. Dare me, you piece of shit. Video player.
Really
you fucking animals.
Marcy.
Agree.
Fucking animals. What? Is it the wrong link? Is it A or B? A?
Good against OG's heroes, but it is good with Tundras. It gives that damage.
What the fuck is this on the right?
Very good pairings with Bane and Hoodwink. They have this disable that Leshrac needs. You have Tide who buy auras and help Leshrac.
Jesus,
sort of
that's intrusive.
And so even though on paper 1-to-1 matchups, it might have bad matchups against some OG heroes. That's a rough counter, but it was before. Yes. You know, I could see the reasoning.
Yeah.
So you like the Queen of Pain into the Leshrac, is what you're saying when you said that's a rough counter?
Yeah, it is the highest. It's the best counter in the game to Leshrac. 1-to-1 matchup. You can look at it on like stats websites and stuff too. It has the highest win rate differential against Lesh. The lane is bad. You get kited. You can't threaten or kill mid at all. Really.
Watch with Gork, I can watch him a bit later. Sounds nice.
Yeah, it just makes it to where Lesh kind of has to play around BKB, because if you ever like blink in with Edict on, Queen can just blink on top of you and press Blade Mail and you will just die with Bondage on.
I just hope for OG that they play with this understanding that they need to enable each other early on. It can't be, you know, someone's getting dived, you're not reacting. It needs to be like Abba and...
I like OG's draft here.
Use the fact that your lanes are quite strong. Co-op to Leshrac, Marcy Jakiro into Tide. Like, they are going to be aggressive, so they have to keep reminding Tundra, like, hey, we're
seems like a hard game to play Lesh, no?
I think there's also something to be
it's
said
like you can't really kill Abaddon.
Like Tundra has a very
you will never threaten Abaddon as a Lesh. You will never really threaten a co-op unless it's follow-up.
Mid-Lesh, and then they're going to have some kind of traditional carry in the end.
1v9 carry.
Yeah, whereas OG's draft is a little bit more wonky. It's a bit unclear who's going where, and, you know, they have
a Mars ban?
Cores, right, in the Abaddon
that seems out of place.
One Jakiro,
what are they thinking?
Great way of starting a fight. They also
kind of a bad Lesh game. Yeah, I feel the same.
I think there's some holes.
I think Lesh is also a little bit dangerous against Marcy Core.
With the last pick, or, you know,
Marcy Core can just kind of pop you through BKB.
I'm a little bit confused by Mars and Primal ban from Tundra.
If your position is just, you know, slightly off.
You know the 3 cores in Marcy, Aber, and Queen of Pain. I know there is the potential for Marcy.
Bloodthorn inflict break? No. There's only 2 sources of break in this game, and that's Silver Edge and Phylactery upgrade thingy in the counter.
That can create more tempo, because that's just Tundra's statement on.
That's some items, of course.
Beat us on this timing, because if you make 2-3 mistakes with OG's lineup, Tundra will scale to the point
if Bloodthorn inflicted break, the Abaddon here would be unplayable.
What Misery said is very true. OG doesn't have any auras, and they don't have any traditional fight starters. It's a lot of skirmish. It's a lot of individual sort of selfish cores, and that they're not really helping other heroes. They're not everybody on
Is it
OG
a
in a
vape?
lot of ways wants to do the damage, so they do pick the Marcy, which while now they do have the Aura Boy, they have the guy who can start fights.
Centaur last pick. It's
they
like we're in reverse
also-
worlds.
There's still an element of weirdness because
Oh,
Marcy,
hey, that's
Centaur
support Marcy
overlap
then.
in, like, what they do
The whole time I
together
thought
a
it
little
was
bit. But
offlane
I do
Marcy.
think- I mean, Centaur's a
But
great
it's plus
hero,
4 or something. Or plus 5, who knows.
Yeah, I mean, also we have been talking down the Marcy 3 on this panel before, and now we see the Marcy 4 instead. Not sure what to think about that. I think maybe with Centaur you have some early plays where you can
I
get this.
don't know
get the
how I
big
feel
boy hit
about
and start
Centaur
on
and
flat
Abaddon
skirmishes early
together.
on. But I'm also a bit skeptical.
Isn't
on
like one of the reasons why you play
before.
Centaur is for the save? Do you really want to save an Abaddon?
Because the absolute last pick here.
I feel like saving is more for heroes that have like some kind of satanic turnaround, like Gyros and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, he could go for the jug again.
No.
We've seen him put a jug against Centaur
Feels
multiple
off.
times. Pangolier. What the? Wait, what?
Oh.
Is
Wait,
it less
what?
carry?
Oh, let's
Okay.
Okay, so
It's a Lash
they were getting
Kelly.
silly with it.
And
player
mid's,
was allowed to
Pango.
get a little bit of silliness in the draft and pure
Why?
the Lesh carry. Okay.
What's the idea behind this?
So for OG, it's mid Queen of Pain, carry Abba, and then yeah.
I don't get it.
Centaur most likely.
I would love to hear the voice comms to
For OG.
understand why they would ever go for a Lash or carry.
The past, right, when he was playing for.
He was playing with
Because I don't see how it's good against Abaddon or Quap.
Like spamming lightning.
I think Blade Mill Quap in this game, you just fucking kill that guy every time. You just blink in, Blade Mill, Scheme, ulti, guy disappears.
Currently taking just the more edict damage where it doesn't hit towers.
Okay, he's taking Misanthropy.
Yeah. He is yet to change that one.
Like I think a Lash carry really needs to be picked into something that doesn't want to be AoE damaged out. Like a PO or something like that. But an Abaddon? Fucking Abaddon isn't he just happy about a Lash carry? There's so much damage coming out that he cannot control. He's just gonna heal off it with his ulti.
Impressive, but you can also do fine. Like if it was a,
I don't know.
Valorine against pretty much anyone, I think he's gonna do totally fine.
How
in the
bizarre.
lane.
Also, like Marcy Centaur, you play inside the lane, you're not dying to edict, you can just jump on
BZM just bitched out of the Quap matchup?
Right? Of course, Bane with
He
Nightmare can
bitched
save
out
a
of a
lot, but
Quap matchup by
Lesh
picking
carrying
Pango?
into the jump
That
in the
one's
first of
harder,
the
dude.
OG
But you
offlane
really
is
bitched out.
spooky.
The Pango was fucked up with Quap.
Right? Against the Lash, both on Centaur, it's very easy to buy. Maybe a Quap as well.
You're gonna eat
Could be a
Shadow
problem
Strikes
for
for
the Lash,
lunch,
early
dinner,
on.
and breakfast like fucking all day.
I think it's kind of interesting draft from Tundra. They have been relying heavily on winning their lanes. Not relying, that's the wrong word, but they have been winning their
Oh,
lanes
it's not hard enough.
very
Of course,
heavily.
of course.
And if they
Harder,
do that this
harder,
game, I can
puppy.
easily see them snowballing, but at the same time, if OG
Cooking,
plays even
overcooking?
lane,
Well, I think
they
Tunda
don't
is a
have
better
this traditional
team,
carry.
so they'll probably win anyway.
In the back of OG's mind, they
But
should keep
I
in mind
wouldn't pick a
themselves that
Pango
we
into a
have the
Quap.
scaling in our lineup, right?
There's
Like,
two
we have
reasons
the
why it's
ability
hard.
to
One is the
keep
lane
our
is
Electro
incredibly
carry.
difficult,
It's
you know,
try and
just being
stay
shadow
as
struck and then
much as
clicks.
possible, get the clean
Something you
kick
cannot
off,
sustain on
just
Pangolier.
enable Tundra to
And then
run
secondly,
wild.
your ulti gets fucked by the Quap ulti. Like if you Pango roll and he just throws his ulti on you, you get stuck in the air for like a second or two and everyone can react to your
Historically, that has been
to your
such a
holding
key
forward
for
and just get out of the
Tundra.
way
They're
and
able
just
to
just
bring
fuck off in
teams into their
general.
Chaos, their pacing of an early game, but OG, remember, you got the late game. You can do this. Just hold
People
on
used to
tight
pick
as
Quap
we get
into
into this
Pango
best
all
of
the
one.
time.
Tundra and OG.
Just for the ulti part even. Yeah, that said, I don't like the Centaur pick so much because I don't quite understand why you would pick a Centaur with an Abaddon. That synergy just doesn't seem that great.
That is right. You can.
I can't help but feel there's a better
there's
choice out there than
favorite
Centaur.
in the game that you're playing. When the panel starts giving like pep talks to the team that's facing off against Tundra, it's kind of how I feel like we've been seeing things.
It's the
going
only
so
33
far.
hero
This
left.
squad
It's the
is
other team though.
not
33 is on a
really
title
been
hunter.
able to be tested with the exception
And
of
he still
that
has a few heroes like
Underdog,
Beastmaster and
obviously.
Visage
now
and whatever
Tundra,
else.
Oh, they're running in and they're gonna find some people. Is it gonna be Tundra that lose out at the beginning of the game? No, doesn't look like it. I mean, maybe.
I don't fully understand
he's creeping.
Centaur yet on when to pick it
He's out of there.
synergistically with your team or matchup wise against the enemy.
Unorthodox,
I don't get the hero at all.
pick there, if you can say that
I just know it's really good with
Pango
Gyrocopter because you just save him and then he gets the turn with Satanic. Like at the least every single time you get to safely play your Gyro carry.
It's two amazing blade mail heroes in the Centaur and the Queen of Pain. Like Misery was talking about, this is spooky.
Yeah, and this goes back to the discussions they were having in terms of just like, how do you shut down Tundra? What makes Tundra
It's pretty good.
a little
Centaur is pretty good against Pango.
as we've gone through this whole tournament? And the idea was like, oh, what if they don't win through scaling? If they eventually aren't going to win through the game through scaling, that's something that can actually maybe give them a little bit of trouble.
Perninated?
where if they're actually on a
He
bit
meant to
of a
deny
time
the
clock,
pick,
it's not something
but they
that
picked
necessarily
Tide
always
first.
used to.
Tide was fourth,
That was a
third pick, and
qualifier, lovely
that was
panel.
fourth pick in this draft
And
order.
yeah, like T just mentioned at the end, just relax,
Respectively per team.
just chill. We go late, we win.
Yeah. It does feel that way. And I think that
Fucking
there's a bunch
pauses.
of things that OG could do to try and disrupt
Is Lash
that,
gonna be
at least
gone or
in the
dog?
phase. We're on
It seems so hard to play Lash this
I
game.
think that I
I
feel
don't know.
at least
Even
they have
game,
the tools
every
on
jump is
Tundra
death for him, man.
to play at that fast
Like before
tempo,
BKBs come
but
out,
like panel
if the
combat,
Quap
you need to
plays
stumble
second to
with
Lash,
wins
you
here.
just kill the Lash
And
every
a very
time, no?
good first start for
Your Blade
OG.
already is jumping to his
It's
spells
not
and you just throw your spells out. The Lash is dead every
arrows
single
and
time.
Terrible skilling abilities right at the beginning.
It's a low bar, but they haven't factored.
And when
in your
BKBs are
growth.
ready, I guess he can play more. It's okay then.
What's going on, Whitemon? You okay, buddy?
I don't know. Maybe he has like some
did see your
unique
second
item build
was
cooking.
You know,
You see some Bloodstone Lash back or some shit like that.
I like
We'll
that
see.
he said it, out in like to everybody. They were thought they were ready, but they weren't quite, apparently.
It looks bad to me.
All right,
First
we're
item
gonna go now.
BKB.
We're getting into this.
Oh man, I think carry Lash,
Yeah,
you're
so
probably greedy. So
Left-track carry.
his build is
Talk to me
likely
about it.
Mana
What are you
Boots Kaya.
anticipating seeing? What's the thought process behind this guy?
And he's going no talisman, power threats. What is he gonna be, a right click Lash?
Why did they do it?
I don't
guess
fucking
is the
know,
better
dude.
question. Is Pierre just bored?
I'm really curious to see here.
You know, if we can show this as a flex,
Is he-
that makes us more powerful in the next stage, and we don't have to win this game anyway, so it's good. But it's also still just solid. You're
Eternal
escaping
Shroud
out
help?
of the mid-matchup,
A little bit, yeah.
and the hero does kind of, you know, he's had arrows.
Radiant's Mental Lash?
It's not the first time we've seen it.
Oh, dude, I used to play that build. I like that build a lot.
A big
You go like max addicts, you skip lightning, level 1 stun, and you go fucking Manta
Isn't that what all
Radiance.
carries boil down to?
And it's also in like 2010 or something. But yeah,
I guess that's true. It does.
It is a
run
nice
into
build.
issues as soon as you get a BKB, but you know, it's fine. As you can see, Queen of Pain somewhat low right now. Yopaj getting a beating. Will be able to pick up the bottle in just 20 gold away. BZM,
Gorgiami. Oh, I'll join him next
trying to
game.
do a little bit of extra harassment here on tour. But yeah, something to watch for there will be, you know, how quickly those BKBs come out and how much can ABBA turn things around. Because the other thing I was thinking about is, as much as we
Bloodstone's a
haven't
dead item
seen
right
this
now,
get
yeah.
picked up,
Super dead.
in all of these ABBA games is a good stun there. A good Ags game for it. Like, holy hell. ABBA Ags.
Someday. Man, we haven't seen that in forever. It's, yeah, but if you have, like, mass AoE damage, it is a really good counter. That is true.
See, what facet is that? Oh, that's second facet, okay. On Quap.
Maybe also, do you think we can get an egg?
Always have to double check, because that other Quap from yesterday, he went for the first facet, the extra damage one.
With, like, the Marcy 1, I was thinking maybe there could be, like, a nihilism.
Pango only Quap in CS? Yeah, the first one, that was a hard, because Pango has a really good attack animation and decent damage per hit. And you actually get out-traded by the Pango.
Not often seen.
But once level 2 Shadow Slide comes out, it gets kind of despairish. You're still gonna be generally okay though on Pango, because you have two unique, not unique. You have two spells for damage, so you get all the CS. It's not so bad right now too. Quap has like 7 CS there or something he didn't get. He might get harassed here on the tower though. He's low HP on Quap. Maybe he dives. Nah, he's not diving. I think he's denying range keep right now.
It's a very skill-based match. If you mess up and you don't get a barrier, then you're in trouble. But as long as you can keep getting the barrier, you can obviously negate a lot of the Shadow Strike damage that you're getting from the Queen of Pain. So it's a little bit
missing
of
CS
a
in Quap.
balance of using your barrier, threatening some damage onto the Queen of Pain.
I've seen the Viper Axorge build a few times.
Controlling the runes here too, so we'll see
It looks
if any
okay.
buddies are gonna be coming at 4
I'm not a
minutes,
fan of
6
it
minutes.
because the Vipers, they seem to be skipping Q and they're maxing W instead, so they're just like super passive in the game. They don't even like join a team fight until minute 20. But yeah, I see potential in the build, especially if you have a good tempo from offlane, like some kind of aura carrier, and then you have a super tanky mid, and you just push towers together, team fight together, tormentors, all that jazz.
Oh, okay.
You get bonus points if you can win a game without killing a hero.
Is Tide one of the better 33 heroes?
Give you a free Pookie.
I would say it's kind of in the middle of the pack for him.
It's, with the getting the kill.
33's
Yeah.
best heroes are probably like Lycan Beastmaster.
Well, there
That would be a
we
good
go.
pub challenge, actually.
It's like he fucking the Quap doggy style. Holy shit, dude.
There
He's
is
fucking
like
him.
a very specific set of heroes, I feel like, to make.
Oh yeah, for your team and the enemy team, I feel like they'd have to be like so low damage early that you completely ignore them. Oh,
What am I
wait,
looking
he's
at here,
not, though.
dude?
Maybe you can
Holy
just
shit.
sneak them.
Oh, underneath
What?
the tower. That was a really
just
good
dies like that?
play. He like stepped back against the bushwhack.
There's a skill diff on mid?
anticipated it, and then manages
Well, the first few
to find
waves
that
are
kill.
hard for Quap.
Yeah, very good.
But that one is skill diff, I think. There's no way it's that bad.
Help actually.
15 denies? Hello?
Because you can imagine just going stats or something.
Right.
When he just gets a ward delivered, just drops
Level
it
1
in
dagger
front
is
of
game against Pango? It is, but 15 denies. There's no way, huh?
Does Ari immediately
Like,
take
sure,
that
maybe
away?
like 10 denies, maybe like 8 denies, but not
They just
15.
weren't looking? Okay. Well, they throw out the dual breath. This is where all the action's going in this lane, apparently. Hits onto 33, but won't be
There's a
able to
pretty
do
fixed
anything.
Quap build right now. Almost every Quap is just max and Q and rushes Blade Mill.
On the top lane.
It's pretty rare to see the other one, I feel.
Nico a little bit here, who does throw out a brain sap, and now the nightmare to pull him in closer. Can they get range for Pure? Woo, boy, that was close. Has the stick charges, tries to get away. Tim's, oh no, to be able to keep his buddy alive.
You don't see that many Blade Mills, really? I only see Blade Mills, but I'm playing in 7 to 8k though.
There was a chance for that, but he kind of got stuck in between. He was like trying to keep him alive, but also maybe finish off Whitemon, and he gets neither.
That's a really big wave pushing out too. He's gonna have to hold on to as the brawl continues on the bottom side of the map. Where
Maybe half of my players are more inclined to farm with Kaya.
The only one with more
Oh yeah, he got dog eats.
actually the Pango 34 and 19 BCM is taking it.
It's fucking legs up missionary for a Quap there, holy.
In the mid lane throughout this tournament.
19
did
denies.
extremely well across all these best of ones, but I think you and I have both been very impressed by BZM throughout the games that we've had the pleasure of casting. And this is just another one on the list, man.
Chasing now with Hoodwink moving in. Skem over to the side. They find
jeez.
Pure. Almost kill him off and do manage to bring him down with Skem. Now Tim's pulls Whitemon back in closer. Has Stomp back up in a second. Lands double edge. Done. A double kill for Skem. The Jakiro. 4.5 before Wisdom.
Okay, whatever is happening mid is not normal. There's no way.
To be getting these kills with this Marcy facet. We haven't really gone into it, but like this is one of those. This facet's a little tilting because the Fleeting Fury is insanely broken, and I think on all roles, like it is crazy good. And the pick me up is just like you have to be aggressive. You have to keep making these plays in order to make this successful. It puts so much more pressure on your individual maneuvers as the Marcy when you go for this one. He's just forced to walk next to 3-3 down here. He
I was
just
wondering
leaves
about
him.
that. I was wondering about this. So 3-3 is cutting waves. Marcy just walked by him, did one punch, and then walked away. I was wondering if they're
I
gonna
don't
come
talk to him about Jakiro facets. I don't know anything about the hero.
Is gonna see if he can play a little bit far
No, no
forward
shit.
and steal the wisdom away. Where
What's the
they're
Lash
battling
build?
over on the other
1-3-1?
side. Two Sonic wave down. Oh, Natsumi does manage to get the other wisdom. So if they can get this on OG, it would be huge.
1-2-2.
Pure, fallen low, and
3-2-2.
going to die. Yopaj blinks away. BZM is in no man's land. Does have a swashbuckle.
5 arrows.
Stomp comes out. Now Natsumi there as well.
Wait,
The chase comes
no.
out. Do they have anything to break it?
No way.
Gets away.
What am I
Still, double
looking
wisdom.
at?
That's what you want to see if you're an OG fan.
He's just like, yeah, but guys, look what I'm getting here. I'm gonna pull this wave into the creep camp. I'm gonna farm this up. I'm huge, I promise, guys. It's worth it.
Yeah, that would have been nice to have a time.
Nice awareness.
You're not wrong.
I think he saw the Centaur Stomp go off and he fucking prayed to Allah after that.
Why is he not?
I really think he was just
Yeah,
praying.
he's not gonna be sticking around that long, apparently.
He didn't look at any of the spells.
Boglets.
Gets hit one time, backs away, maybe
Stacky
anticipate
shack.
a gank coming his way as well.
No ice battle 5 GQs is normal.
And 33 back
I think so. I've seen people go 1-1-3 or they go
Hugh dot Monkus.
2-0-3. I think 2-0-3 feels like a mistake.
I had it on last hits. Yeah, that guy's big.
Yeah. He's a big boy.
They don't have Ravage. There's really not much of a chance to punish him at all here.
But I can see why you would go 2-0-3. It's very efficient for like mana spent for your every damage point that you gain.
Tim's ready with the pick-me-up if they need it.
If that
Ravage
fucking
is
missed,
out.
dude. Holy shit.
Looking for it, picks him up, runs him away.
Oh,
Natsumi
dude,
trying
really?
to
What?
escape
That
it.
saves it. What?
Tim's will
The sleep.
manage to keep Natsumi alive
Holy.
somehow. Skem actually survives through that too. Oh, the Aphotic Shield. Nicely done. So the
A
game
big
will not
maneuver.
connect.
Yeah, it costs a lot, but they still get a sack
of a
Holy,
support in
straight
their
up
favor.
Diffusal Blade. Skipping
Pressure
boots
onto this tower.
of any
Sam
kind.
is gonna brave it looks like.
Yopaj.
And he would have killed him too, I think, if that scheme landed before he landed with W on Pangolier. Oh, that was a really nice try. But his fingers were too slow. Maybe it's old age, maybe it's a misplay, I don't know.
Scam finds the finish. So mid's not going great. Bottom though, holding it down.
It's painful to watch, kind of, yeah. But you gotta see, right? If that scheme lands first, then the W of Pango gets cancelled. No damage, no shield. And then he gets fucked there instead. He will run them down with Shadow Strike.
I don't think Yopaj is glad we witnessed that.
Now, I'm going quiet on comms right now.
Guys, Sonic Wave's down.
BZM knows AO so well? That's not a BZM play, though. That's Quap fucking up. He should have just ultied earlier.
Okay, he's working towards a blade mill though. 10-minute mark.
BZM had nothing to do with that play. Yeah, in fact, I would say he even fucked up there. The Quap had him.
For BZM, who has had a fabulous tournament.
He was just slow on Yopaj.
If y'all missed it on the B stream, go check out the replay of his Earthshaker game yesterday. It was so good.
You know, honestly, I wouldn't even bother watching it because it's just impossible to emulate. So it's just gonna make you guys upset.
That's
like
true.
It was so good that you'll probably never see another Shaker game like that. So I wouldn't want to put your expectations so high in every future Earthshaker game you ever see or play for the rest of your lives. So really, don't go watch it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's probably better advice.
Oh.
They miss on the pick-me-up, and 33 just gets out. Tim's a little off the mark. Maybe an attempt up top now, as Nico is underneath the tower. Finds him. They have damage. Does have
Oh, what facet does he have on Pango?
Yet has stick charges too. Stampede, bring around the Rosie. Philippines, BZM. A little bit too early to call out the cheers.
I don't recognize the icon.
Meantime, they try and find Whitemon over in the
He just double
triangle.
jump. Yeah, he just didn't do it.
Gonna beat down that Bane. And eyes on the Ancients, but can't really take them.
But they're there. We are aware of that. I mean, they could, you know, they could Sonic Wave Macro Fire, you know.
It's true.
Seems a little excessive, so they're not going to choose to do that. And their bright, shining light of Natsumi is going to take down his Tier 1 tower, as there is mounting pressure from Tundra on the top. We missed the tower kill, though.
Look, at 11 minutes right now, if you're OG, this is everything that you could have asked for, pretty much, with the exception of that one, you know, Sonic Wave bit. But everything else was great. They're getting towers, they're keeping pressure on. You know, Natsumi's got a game. There's a
Have to
couple
call.
things that are slightly sketchy.
He
but
got
overall,
fucked in lane.
This is what you want to see, and now they go on to Whitemon. Goes for a nightmare play, then that's gonna be Natsumi caught, broken, has to pop the ulti. Now backing away. Sonic Wave out onto 2, but it's gonna be.
He really threw out that Sonic Wave for fun.
I really had to jinx it, didn't I?
You did.
That was.
They made it look so easy too.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I'm sorry to everybody out there, but it was looking really good.
Yeah, and then they just kind of, the formation just broke instantly. Like, I feel like Natsumi's playing under the assumption that he has things like Stampede and Pick Me Up, but Stampede was down and the Pick Me Up was just used, and it's just, oh, now I'm just dead.
Still not too good compared to any hero.
Quickly, it's 3-3.
I wouldn't say any hero, but yeah, they're pretty good.
Walking on the Radiant side of the map as they walk Nico out of his neutrals.
He's maybe coming in. A courier is up here. That does not look like it's going to get caught yet, while mid tower is being pressured. So a trade of 1-for-1 would be good for OG if they can.
I'm
get it,
curious to
but
see how this Lash Rock plays out.
not giving this one up for
So I wouldn't be surprised if the Lash just stops scaling as well at some point and the Albadon takes over, but maybe OG's just too bad of a team compared to Tundra that it doesn't matter.
Ari misses on the bushwhack, and the blink
What do you
out.
think of Pure on Tundra?
Yeah, Yopaj really
Seems to be good so far, no?
He's pretty poor, you know. He's down there.
Pure's always been a very good player.
The cores right now, and he's getting closer to that blade mail.
Is Falcos the strongest team in this tournament? I think so, yeah.
Maybe
How has Kaz been since he was out of the captain's world? There's been a few picks, I think, but nothing much. Especially the Stalo too.
And then not winning the lane.
I think it's very strong,
Feels bad.
but it's volatile.
But
The hero suffers from just being stunned one time and then just fucking dying off it.
And what do we got on Pure so far? The
He does have a cheat mechanic too, as a melee core, as a melee carry.
Set him up a little bit.
He does have Chronosphere, he does have Omi Slash, he doesn't have something that makes him not exist. He has to honestly hit people.
Spot some heroes. Realize
Always hard to play.
Long for this world. Are they going to try and fight this after? Nico's kind of in
Who has the best late game?
BZM.
I think OG has better late game in this. I have my doubts with Carry Lesh.
Yopaj does have Sonic Wave,
That,
but
oh,
it's gonna be a
what the fuck?
TP.
That hero does not infinity skill.
Pierre did some weird moves there, man. He ditched early on that.
Yeah.
He walked out of the secret shop and he edicted the help creep. He's like, ooh, free gold. So he's over here edicting a help creep while they're initiating on his allies. And the Ravage is getting popped. Like, if he was there,
Yeah, I think Quap is just really nice against Lesh in general. Throughout the whole game, pretty much.
Gonna be a contest, so he kind of went for this like greedier
Like the Blade Mode period is super good for Quap. And then late game is so good for Quap. Like you can't really ever kill a Quap with Lesh unless she fucks up on a blink or gets chain stunned.
Probably a little bit worse. 33 is almost done with Pipe 2.
And it doesn't help that Lesh can't really buy an item that's good against Quap. You know, best you can do is like what, a Hex? You still get blasted by pure damage ultis and stuff like that.
Some illusions. Now the Bushwhack connects onto one.
Ravage! She doesn't have it.
33 on the Tidehunter, and with no Ravage, they're eventually going to be able to run him down. It might take a little while. This is the definition.
Is Axon worth to buy for carry Abaddon? I actually think Axon Abaddon is pretty good.
That's Blink.
But Abaddon seem to only have one build, which is Manta, Orchid, Radiance, Blink.
Not bad.
And it never varies from this.
Sure, they're getting a lot,
Not sure why.
But I mean, they did get the double wisdoms, so that was pretty nice for Tundra. Even though it did cost them that Ravage, that would eventually sort of get him killed there. But as OG, they now knock down that tower. Yopash's Blade Mail moving towards the Kaya. And
If OG lose this, I really want to blame it on Lesh pick.
I see. Okay.
Like whatever tempo they thought Lesh was gonna bring, they did not get it. The fuck?
Lie, I don't know if Pure can fight these guys like at all right now.
You mean the Ancients?
Holy fuck, you can just fuck Ancients on Lesh with level 1 ult? Really?
The Ancients right now.
Insane.
He's gonna get him eventually, but like between Blade Mail on Quap.
Oh,
and then
Tundra, yeah,
also
of course,
just
Tundra.
all of the damage and
Dude, I'm so brain scrambled when I look at some of these team names.
Yeah.
Like BZM, for example, is always OG for me.
It's a little bit spooky, but the pipe is here to help.
Yeah.
33 is going to back him up. Whitemon is a beast on the Nightmare saves, trying to reduce some of that damage. Maybe that's what they're going to count on here. As Tim's is just going to follow Natsumi around. Not much else to do as the poorest hero in the game.
Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense.
And then there was power chest Lesh. I guess he just wants more auto attack for the laning phase.
Pushing out and shoving out waves consistently.
HP is nice too, if he remembers to switch to strength before he gets attacked. You don't really want to play a carry hero with 1000 max HP at like 15 minutes. Feels bad.
Push a wave.
Yeah.
You know, he has no way to gain gold in downtime. So this is why this facet is just so frustrating sometimes, because if you're not actively engaging in battle, man, you just do nothing.
It feels really bad.
Radiant's middle tower
And
is under attack.
I mean, it is definitely, it helped them to get to this point, but has it built up like enough of a lead that it's going to be worth having, you know, Arcane Boots Marcy for the rest of the game? Like,
Yeah, dude, Undying can farm creeps now. Like,
yeah, no,
you know?
it's bad.
Middle tower has been denied.
Definitely needs
Stormhander coming up soon.
Tower is under attack.
the enchantment for Greedy.
Tides is running it
to
down.
Make up for this. I mean, and here's the other thing. OG, like, have been able to dodge pretty effectively throughout the last little bit, and they're getting to the items.
How significant is Radiance damage in teamfights?
I'm a little
It's a decent amount.
that OG are just sort of chilling so hard.
Abaddon is a very rare carry hero that gets to sit in a teamfight for so long.
I think they're getting outmaneuvered a little bit.
So yeah, it adds up for sure.
And the wave pushing, unfortunately, though. Like,
And also the
Fury
miss
after
chance,
tier
right?
two,
Like
they got
you're
three heroes mid.
basically just
If
making
they
your own team
killed
tankier.
33, this would have been so value, because that was the only gain they had here after losing all the pressure on mid and bot. Like, there's a giant wave coming mid. Gets a regular wave.
And the Quaps in the last few games I've watched have been getting really bad performances.
Bottom while this is going on. And Ari on the hunt. Nico there finds the stun. On to BZM. BZM now trying to back out. He's going to get the Rolling Thunder off. In the meantime, a
Chains.
little bit of a whiff again. There's the Sonic Wave that they need on to Whitemon. Do they have enough damage for the finish?
Blade mail, blade mail.
Oh, that blade mail did nothing.
Destroyed.
Oh, oh, Tim's. Oh, Tim's not like this, brother.
Can we get a replay?
No, wait, did the... Oh, what's Lash there? I didn't even see Lash. What the fuck?
He died.
I was looking at the Pango. I was like, no, the Blade did nothing. Did the Blade just kill the Lash instantly?
He even got
He died so fast I didn't even see it. Holy.
Yeah, no, there's no chance.
I need a replay on that one.
That's an enemy. What am I talking about?
look,
Wrong game.
he has
I was like, this Pango Lee is fucking shredding Quap, you know, the fucking dog shit Blade Mail purchase.
Tatsumi ulti use. Now BZM gonna get caught. The pick me up and the pull me back. Nope, not gonna get it. Instead they turn on to Whitemon. That's the hero that they feel like they need to go
Doesn't
on.
Amba E slow?
He is gonna run away. A little afraid of the
I could just rewind. It's fine. I think they'll play the replay here soon.
You know what? That shows that Pure has full faith in his allies. Because he's like, you know what? That Queen of Pain, because he was
Or they
gripped.
won't.
There was a Ravage,
Let's see, let's
he's like,
see.
she'll be chased
There's still a
into
fight
that.
coming
You
up here,
guys got
maybe.
this? No.
not really.
Not the case.
Jeez.
How do you go back? You just drag it?
What a blow up. Concerned that OG are just sort of chilling so
It
hard.
was here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're trying. They're trying to get a.
Oh,
force
what? That's so
break.
easy to
They're
rewind?
outmaneuvered a little bit in terms of the map and the wave pushing. Unfortunately, though, like Pure is at their tier 2. They got 3 heroes.
The fuck?
mid.
That's such a nice
They
feature.
killed 3-3. This would have been so value because that was the only gain they had here after losing all the pressure on mid and bot. Like, there's a giant wave coming mid. Okay, so
While this is going on the hunt.
Yeah, it was here, I think.
Nico there.
Let me see.
finds the stun.
I didn't even see the Lash.
On to
Wait, TP's on tier 2
BZM
now.
trying to back out. He's going to get the Rolling Thunder off. In the meantime, a little bit of a whiff again. There's the Sonic Wave that they need on to Whitemon. Do they have enough damage for the finish?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's fuck it. But that's pretty much how that matchup goes every time.
Up for Tormentor.
You need like such an early BKB to play against the Quap, man. There's no fucking way. But even then, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's like then you're a fucking early BKB Lash.
Yeah,
Maybe that'll work.
Gen through it. It's
Yeah, you can get through bondage blade mail.
Quick live to go real time. Where's the live button?
Just
Oh, you?
believe plus withering mist. Yeah.
I think it should be live anyway, no, at this point.
Manta. On the side of Tundra, 33.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's feeling pretty ready to battle. Ari, Bushwhack, now Sharpshooter. Broken was trying to beat out the ulti there. Natsumi did not flinch.
Does Quap heal for BM damage with facets? No.
Get him out.
Quap will never heal full blade more mathematically.
But not gonna matter.
She always still takes like, I think it's 80% of the damage.
Are they really gonna go for this?
You missed the patch where she did heal full blade mill though. There was a patch where she had like 80% spell life steal or something, and that worked. So you would just not take damage.
I don't think that's real.
Good times, good times.
Metal a bit here as BZM kills the wave.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Meanwhile, 33 after Height has the Mage Slayer completed. So more ways to help mitigate the damage and keep that.
Maybe you could
left
heal
track
if you had
alive,
barriers. I
who
don't know if it
does
works like that.
almost have the
Nah, it
BKB
should.
on Pure.
I think it
Okay.
should.
So this is a big
But
window
you're
for
technically still not kind of healing, I guess. You're still burning through the barrier HP.
Yeah, what's going on with this fish he's dragging around? Like, what is it leaving a trail of? Like blood?
Yeah, there's something strange going on there.
The Shroud handle Quap blade mill. The problem with Shroud and Leshruck is that a big portion of Leshruck's damage is physical. It's not physical, it's a pure. And blade mill reflects the damage type that you deal. So even Shroud will not reduce that.
But only 1,000 gold separating these two squads here.
The only way to deal with it is BKB.
want to continue examining
BKB stops blade mill reflect damage regardless of what it is.
I don't have the inspect element thing key bound as Ari dies.
That's an issue.
Yeah, in BKB.
Find it. It's so sad.
There's no self barrier in the item? This is Glimmer Cape. Is very solar class works on yourself. I didn't know that until someone pointed it out. I thought it always had to be someone else.
Alright, that's a pretty big one.
And now they're immediately smoke up and ready to fight. Oh, if they could take this fight right now before Pure is ready, this would be really good. BZM
Oh, and Pipe, of
also
course.
has the Aghanim Scepter completed. Although maybe the two of them just kill all of OG.
Is it all magical damage now?
We have to
Maybe I'm not keeping up with the patches enough. I thought it was the type that you sent.
Slayer's crazy.
Crush, Nightmare to try and get BZM away. Now he
So I
gets
put
the
on
roll
item
down
Abba?
from Natsumi.
Not in this patch, no.
Low, needs to pop
I just said like the items are always the same on Abba. It's
down in the tank, there it is.
Orchid, Bloodthorn thingy, upgrade of course, Manta Style, Radiance, Blink.
On to Tim.
And he has everything queued up and has the other two.
Ravage to turn. Natsumi still in trouble. And yeah, it turns out they're still pretty strong, even without Pure's BKB. They miss out on any type of kill there on Tundra. OG now turn, looking for a fight. Okay,
Fucking winning with a Lesh carry.
Trying to back out. They buy back on Marcy onto Whitemon. They find that kill on Yopash.
Man, Tim's is not accurate with that.
Don't find Ari there. Pure can reinitiate. 20 seconds left on his BKB.
Oh, the rat got caught.
Now finds
Good kill.
one on Ari. That's a kill. Tim's goes down too, though. So 3 heroes still alive for Tundra, and it's a decision to TP out for Nico.
What the fuck?
A blink out from Yopash. He does dodge the chase down from BZM. Looks like they're not exactly sure where he went, but in the end,
Blade Mill returns same damage type on Wikipedia. Yeah, I thought so.
With a 2k gold swing going in their favor, and another one of these.
It was one of the highlights of the
incredibly
patch.
Smaller items picked up here by 3-3 as he picks up a Vlad. I mean, he is just unkillable. Pipe, Mage Slayer,
But at
Vlad,
80% rate, right?
Pipe.
And I don't think it's 100% damage returned.
His next item, Satanic.
I don't keep up with all the numbers in Dota. It's too much shit changing all the time.
Yeah. Go ahead, damage me. I have to try and ignore him, but then he's just chucking dead in the water on you as well.
Oh yeah. Maybe a chance.
Won't you
here
bind
to
his
find
Lash to salvage the plus one
He
pick?
heads through. BZM is off to
I
the side.
don't know.
Nico thought
I don't know what the fuck to do with a plus one Lash.
no luck.
Like I said, I would think like a plus one Lash is really good if you're facing some matchup that really hates being AoE down, like a PO or something.
Gonna roll away.
But this game, I don't know.
Other side, Whitemon not gonna be so lucky. As he's channeling through
Does it
the
pre damage
twin
work on Lash if you BKBs? Yes, he can always BKB
BZM gets out.
Blade Mill damage, regardless of its damage type that you reflect. I just think the addict actually goes for BKB, doesn't it? But that's independent of Blade Mill when you reflect it back.
So it's not, no rush getting that thing back.
So you just block it anyway.
And they have fully stalled out here as something is stalled out for Tundra, so they need to pause. And it was for like 2 seconds. Beautiful.
I just saw Natsumi switch his item build from Orchid, like Bloodthorn, into
BKB is really weird when it comes to blocking pure damage. You just have to know which types of pure damage, which spells and items it blocks pure damage of and which ones it doesn't. Just know every spell in the game, I guess. What can you do?
It's tough. There's a lot of things.
Is Abba Blink good even though they don't have a damage problem now? I don't know. They always go Blink. There's no fucking item build on this hero beyond this one.
No, you're
And I feel like
zero chance Ravage does
he
not
always
have
needs to go Blink because it's too good utility wise.
Right.
And even defensively, you can just kind of blink out after you pop ulti, assuming you're not stunned or looted.
The moment on the side of OG. Tundra, in the meantime, do have complete control over this area around Roche. They do not have good Roche taking heroes.
Like to
at
skip
all.
Manta? I really don't know. Like I said, every single Abba on the same build.
I mean, they got.
There's no
Pure,
exception
he does
whatsoever.
level 20. He does a bajillion damage.
I guess, yeah, that's fair. Natsumi runs into Pure.
I wonder if you could go like Aghanim this
I
game
was
on
wondering if we were going to see a
Abaddon.
Natsumi blade mail.
He backs off like 1 second. Almost like pretending they were gone, you know? And then he instantly comes back with a stomp and fucks his ass. Also, a side note, Pure is a fucking old man for not BKBing the Centaur stomp.
They do get the leash now onto the Queen of Pain.
What the fuck was he scratching his nose?
Get out of there, Nico. On the hunt, they take the Nightmare off of Natsumi. Now turns, hits the anchor.
A lot of spells used, Ravage still available. But they don't have a carry right now. Or you could maybe say the carry is the Pangolier.
BZM gets the blink away. They can't force it. It really does feel like just there's no damage in this game except for Pure and Yopash. That's it.
I almost want to check player perspective on what Pure was doing there.
Most of his damage is just blade mail.
Like scratching his face or something with his sneezing.
Well,
There's only one other player I've seen
getting burned a little
consistently
bit.
die to
See if they can find that finish. Back away from the
die to Centaur Stomp, and that's Ghost.
and she gets anchored for a
He died like
second
fucking 3 times in
now.
one game of Morphling.
Where's the help? Good blink out. Still, people doing not very much to each other as they walk away. Big and tanky.
Jesus Christ, they're winning 4 versus 5.
Squashed it more than I expected.
But there's no Ravage now, and the world is coming up.
At this point with the serrated, but it didn't even matter.
Natsumi now going back for the Orchid after taking it off the queue.
There's no damage from both
There's
sides.
skeleton work.
Oh, OG actually has pretty high damage on that draft.
So he has the.
It's just that everything is nullified by this fucking pipe and the Mage Slayer combo. What the fuck? It's Mage Slayer on Tide. Oh, somebody has a nullifier. Was that Quap or something? I'm not sure where I saw it on.
Pure obviously has got to be the dream. I mean, he's Blink, Scythe, BKB. So Pure's actions are certainly what's going to dictate the most.
It's Pango. Oh, okay.
Wrapping around here with a troll.
Yo, there's no way to get this Roche.
They don't have this read.
Oh, no.
There's no Ravage. Brother, they have all spell. No, they sneaked it. So fucking sneaky.
Honestly, the best bet might be BZM with the Orchid.
Yeah, that's true.
What is this guy doing? Baiting for his team.
In trouble. Nico can soak a lot of damage, but now you're not doing anything with that Orchid and having to run away with the Abba. That is Centaur dead.
Oh wait, they killed both in the backline. Quap killed both.
Get
Or
out
what?
of here. Ice path down, macro
It's the
fire
death
as
of
well,
all
but
supports in this.
This is not looking great. The jump in.
Oh,
Okay, maybe
Pango
they
kill?
can now. Do they have enough damage?
Biggest kill in the game.
They get themselves
No
one,
Ravage still
and
for
they
this
find
fight.
another.
40 seconds.
33. Is he
Let's
immortal?
get away from that fucking Tide, dude. Holy.
He dies too.
Pure carry running through.
Nice play though.
He's dead, right?
It's a triple kill, but
Is he dead twice though? Bane is coming up.
Yopaj also has a regen. All right.
The Fury's coming up. Oh, he's big fucking smart, dude. He looks at Nightfall's gameplay and copies it.
Damn, let's get through that one.
What a guy.
Unfortunately for them, well. But a mere 3k lead after getting the Aegis. Again, great play to dodge around the Leshrac in this engagement. And it didn't start too well either, right? Like you had this attempt onto Ari, they had to blow the Orchid and everything too.
Balls so big, he BKB TP'd? Big balls. Is it? This game is really close? Yeah, and I think it comes down to this Lesh pick. I think this Lesh pick is fucking dog water.
Where that stacks up, like, is there a point where one of OG's heroes starts doing more damage? Like, how scared do we need to be? Because I feel like the thought process going in was they just need to scale, right? They just need to get higher and higher levels and they'll be okay. Is that still true based on how the first 30 of this is gone?
100%, yeah. Eventually, OG, I mean, you're seeing the damage issue. It is purely Leshrac. I mean, Pango, yeah, he gets there, but it takes a lot for Pango to get there, you know?
Tide is a nice hero against Centaur.
They do have on Queen of
He just kind of did. Oh, that's a big kill. Wait, he missed the stun on Lesh.
The blink away and the stampede, everything
Pure?
used, nobody dead.
Don't make it that obvious.
Oh man.
Even Tiger got caught.
Running away from Ari.
How is he alive with no BKB?
I don't know. Manta, Glimmer, caught.
Oh, if he splits the image?
And the
No.
damage
Oh, I
should
couldn't really
be
jump to
enough
it.
as Tim's eventually will go down. Meantime, though. Hello.
Support
Wyvern.
trade, let's go.
He's going
Nice
down.
and
Can they get
clean.
BZM?
Pango's looking, can't do shit.
Looking.
Ridiculous. Well, he's got Blink
To me
Orc back up.
looking. Oh, they can't see him.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Okay. Pure is also nearby. He's still farming in their area with the Aegis and the BKB, so he's not really feeling under threat. Trying to take some more stuff away from OG right now. And now he gets a Shiva's guard to, again, help his team, but not a
Bane
big
players
boost
really
overall
don't
team
value their
out.
lives, for sure.
Inside Tundra, as they're going to make their way towards a free Tormentor up here.
I think the biggest thing for them will be Pure getting 25.
Avlo getting scary? He is, right?
Explosions can really
It's
start
that moment
messing
when he
things
gets
up
Blood
there.
Torn where he starts actually killing heroes instead of just threatening them all the time.
Dependent upon it being the right circumstances, finding
You
the
jump
right
like Manta,
target,
Blood Torn, and a support
jumping,
hero like this
having
Hoodwink.
BKB ready.
Or Bane is just over for them
Also,
instantly.
he doesn't have BKB in his backpack, so he just might instantly die when he goes in again to Blade Mail.
Those carries Leshrac. I guess you joined late. Yeah. It was like a 4th or a 3rd pick Leshrac. And it looked like shit. It looks like shit now too.
That's your window.
At least
in the
he's
fight to
rich.
Try and do something with this Leshrac.
Oh, OG. Oh, don't stay here, OG. Don't stay here. They have Aegis.
Anybody here.
Yeah, get the fuck out. Holy, I would even present the ult and just get out. Or the card, that's good enough.
Workhorse out of here. While Scam is shoving the way.
Jesus.
Out.
They can just wait out this Aegis. There's no rush. 1 minute left.
Dire's top tower is under
Yeah, only a minute left on the Aegis at this point. It's been so chaotic since that was first taken. Tim's is struggling to get to the BKB, but one toss wolf at a time. He's going to try and get there. See if he can have some sort of an impact in these fights.
Look at this
Skim's been
support
farming up
pathing
very
on
nice
Skim.
Giro, he's the most
Casually walks low ground there off that triangle with no vision.
Frost still stay relevant in potential engagements.
Suicidal, I tell you, these supports. Zero gain for that play.
Interesting choice. So he's trying to, you know, classic Scam, very high skilled mechanically, position 5 player. So going for something like the blink here is him saying like,
Fucking
I
hell.
want more agency in this game. I want to be able to hit a clutch ice path to like cancel a Fiend's Grip or to trap Pure when he doesn't want a BKB.
Yeah, fucking supports, man. They really don't value their lives enough.
And getting into position to do that will be really helpful. Also helped the split push for him a lot too.
Yeah.
Can play in a lot of ways that he wouldn't normally
Look
be
at this
able
Titan's island build.
to on this Jakiro.
Mage Slayer Shitanic. I
It
think
is
if you do this in the
satanic
pop, you
done
get
for
banned.
33, so
Banned and
damage is
flamed.
not really going
And then
up for
muted
him
from
in
the
this
9
game.
reports.
Um,
But 33 does it, he wins a
Nico
TI or 2.
does have nullifier now.
Life is
So a
unfair.
lot of these pesky glimmers and other stuff like that that's been messing with them. Not going to be as much of an issue. As Tundra, if you can't force a fight, maybe you force high ground a little bit. He has anchor smash affects buildings.
Okay, that's a good one. I feel like we've been missing that one quite a bit lately, but 3-3 sees the opportunity in this game. Yopaj really does not want
I
to
would
engage those
prefer the
BKB.
Ravage build for this, where you just go refresh orb and everything. But it's 33, so
Tower. It is a
I'll trust in his
33
judgment. This must be better.
They also have Whitemon taking the outpost here to back him up with buybacks.
Scream of Pain damage for Quap, so it's not going to be spam sonic waving those lanes. Nico shoves out the top side with his Dark
Oh,
Pulse
his
Summoner.
island build kind of stalled.
Tundra hold the high ground and are just going to have to chill for a moment.
I think that's like the one sad thing about the Eggs build. It's like you have to go for the scream damage,
Yeah.
but missing the Sonic Wave
Just for
here is
sieging?
so
Yeah, because they don't have a fucking carry. Someone else has to siege or what? Oh, you might be right, man.
Throws out some
so
damage.
long to clear it because he's so tanky. Before his Kraken pops. Sorry, his
Really
blubber
doing
these
much.
days.
That's true. 33 running down bottom. Onto a ward. Good blink back by Pure. Not getting caught there. And now they see, hey, they're out of the base.
Okay, nullify Radiance. No, you cannot. It's an aura, so...
They're just waiting for Roche.
Actually,
That feels like the play for Tundra.
Can you?
Control this high ground.
what if it nullifies the reapplication of Radiance on someone? No, you can't cast on allies. No, it wouldn't work.
The matches we've seen where Nature's Prophet can be a little bit more effective.
Oh yeah.
It's, you know, definitely.
I should wonder if you can continuously dispel the Radiance effect on someone with like Shadow Demon?
You have to respond to this.
Don't know.
It's hard to be pushing out sidelines while this is happening.
Natsumi's been doing a really good job of actually staying relevant though during a lot of this. Like every time I look at him, he's out farming somewhere on the map.
Yeah.
Just counting on the fact that he'll have that Blink Dagger to bail him out. But now Pure has got the God item. The
If you even
refresher
engage
on
Tides.
Tashrak. This was a major
Nope.
concern. Plus
This
the down
definitely
block
is one of those games where you
explosions.
kind of close your eyes on Tidehunter and you try to kill supports first. I think Hoodwink, Bane,
12 seconds
and Lesh in that order.
And
Especially
Pure
Hoodwink.
goes
It's
for
the
a moment
only
there.
good stun.
Jump in Yopaj. Dead in the water. It dodges it.
Oh, I didn't know
No, it
the
doesn't
thingy
actually.
stopped that.
He's gonna get pulled in. Nico keeps him alive.
The anchor stops the pickup thingy for Mercy.
But that is a tier 3 tower dead, and 33 standing tall in front of it saying, come deal with me. He's got his Satanic ready if he needs it. Keeping the creeps alive so he can just heal back up to full. They can't stop this. Nico, what are you gonna do?
Guys,
Look at him. He got it. He's fine.
Can they kill him?
33 doesn't care. You can't pull him back in really. Now Natsumi finally jumps in, tries
Oh,
to get what he
Pure?
can onto Pure. The damage out is pretty intense, but the Sonic Wave
What a save into another dev.
still goes down. And now Centaur tries to back away. The cart keeping him alive, but he will eventually fall to the jump in from BZM.
I know that 33.
Won't be able to chase
He does
him
not
down.
like it when people fuck around in
What they
games.
came for, they got the Rex.
He legit gets mad.
It's a quick
So I wonder
spawn.
what his response is to
massive
something
for
like a
OG to get
Leshrat pick.
Because if they have an Aegis and they get to do this again with the Leshrac, like how are you gonna win this fight? But you know, Natsumi just got on him. That's really what it was. He just stuck to him. Like there was no, this was not a blade mail kill or anything this time.
Is he the captain? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they work,
Not going
like
to
team
check
dynamic
right
wise.
now. Scam, go look.
Oh
go
my
see.
god, dude, they need this so bad. The Dire scan it.
Yeah. They're
Oh, that's a really
anticipating
good
it,
chance that
but
OG wins this game, I feel.
not looking for it on OG.
They're like a couple damage items away from killing Tide.
Oh my god.
I mean, are we
Not sure
wrong?
what the damage item here is, but there's something.
Yeah,
I guess you can't do it without the waves anyway. They scan again. Yeah, now
See it
they're
now.
in. And the scan locks on. So Tundra know they're in the pit. Ravage is up. Pipe, Satanic. 3-3 still feels unkillable. He's gonna let
15
himself get
seconds
low.
until it moves.
Yeah.
He doesn't
No
have-
Lesh,
he
no
does not
buyback.
have Blink Dagger, but they're starting to walk
4
in.
versus 5 again on the Roche. What the fuck?
Natsumi right there on top of him. Has him caught for the moment. The disarm is there. Roche
Oh, the Roshan is also hitting the fucking Abaddon, man.
There's the BKB Sonic Wave out. The
Now don't give him a target to heal and it's fuck it for him. They got the Aegis on Abaddon.
That is what they
Quietly
needed.
TPing out on Tide.
Holy moly,
And
get the hell out of there.
you know, when you see both teams backing up, somebody made a mistake.
He's gonna start walking his way down there, and that's gonna deny this Aegis away from the left.
I wonder who.
I think that might have been curtains, honestly. I don't know what you would do if Pure walks up with all of this just frontlining of 3-3 and the freedom to just dive in with an Aegis. It's still hard. It's not like, oh, we're winning. Oh my god, he even gets an amplified damage rune right now. Pure just wants to go crazy.
I mean, the Aegis does not stop the problem of
Oh,
this Tide
another fight right away?
It's a
No
damage
Ravage,
problem.
right?
They're gonna go
Oh,
on to Tims.
freebie on the Marcy. Has buyback though.
Ulti is out.
Bot back.
From Pure, it's doing a lot.
Pure BKB
Nico,
already
off
used.
the workhorse, they back away. They bought back on Tims.
Pure used his BKB though. They could chase.
There's
right
still
now,
no
if they
Ravage.
can get the freedom of pushing
If
this
they
wave
if
out.
they push out mids and then smoke up, but they don't have good wards out right now on OG.
About, like,
It's
what
hard
do
to
you
play.
need to take this fight.
In fact, OG's warding looks like dog shit all game. I wonder what happens.
I still don't
The best
know
fight they
what
have
happens
is
if
inside their
33
own
gets
tier
to
3
your base
barracks
with a
spots.
wave.
What the fuck?
How do you stop and kill this Tide Hunter? I mean, I guess we saw it last time, but that was like, I don't know.
I mean, they let the racks fall. They waited the whole way out until Pure was
Must be a gem,
slightly
yeah.
vulnerable, and then they went. So
But they don't
maybe
have
that was
don't they
mistake
have
by
a
Thunder.
single ward out on the map?
The racks
Like
was gonna fall
anywhere.
Anyway. Pure was just hoping to punish and getting a little greedy instead of just like letting us. Like, why not wait till the building is down and then if they engage on the Tide retreating, then you guys go in. But
Right.
instead, it felt like they, you know, he had that killer instinct of like, oh, we can get this guy, and obviously it didn't pay off for them.
I mean, he's got an AC now on 33 too. Like, it's a hard hero to deal with.
Well, if you don't have a carry, just become one.
Playing pretty far forward away from the rest of his squad, just cutting waves, and then backing out.
Can Quapco right click? No, not with his build.
They're still just trying to scale as
His
much
build
as
needs
they
a refresher
possibly
orb.
can.
And I think, did I see an Aghanim? I'm not sure if I saw an Aghanim. But if he did go Aghanim, then he needs Lincoln, not Lincoln's, what's it called? Octarine Core. Octarine Core is a huge DPS increase on that one.
Maybe you're just gonna try and play around the
Because you're just playing on spamming Q.
I'd say logically, you know, 3-3 gets 25. We go 50% chance of Anchor Smash.
Or he's going Octarine instead of Refresher. Yeah, that's fine. On the Aghanim build, it's fine.
We get a Deso. We got an Echo Saber, Harpoon.
Yeah?
Yeah, Moonshard. And we just unleash the beast.
I don't really like the Quap Refresher build if your double ulti doesn't guarantee a kill. Like, it's weird in this game against heroes like Tidehunter.
He's gonna be enormous.
And you don't have like super good lockdown either, like a Beastmaster or something. So yeah, I can see why something like Octarine Core Aghanim Scepter build is better here.
Hoping that at some point we do see that Aghanim Scepter come out for the ABBA.
Roche took that away from us. No more free Ags means there's a lot of heroes where we're just never getting the Ags
Is it
anymore.
okay for Lesh to replace Kaya or something else? It's hard, man.
Good choice, though.
I think you're taking a Item to the grave.
Crazy. Yeah, it was too good.
when you got the cheese spawn, it's just like, and the revenger's like, oh, kind of want the eggs, man.
33 underneath.
Yeah, you don't take the Sonic Burst out of the 20 if you're going Aghanim build. It just makes sense, right? Like, you're playing for the Aghanim, which does scheme damage. So you just get 100 for every Shadow Strike that you do. That's a nice kill. Why is it always Bane players?
No, I'll think the better of it. Yeah, it's probably not a good call.
Imagine being that tanky.
Yeah.
Do you replace Blade Mail late game? Yes, yes you do.
Well, a wise decision to go for Whitemon.
I would replace Boost before Blade Mail though.
Do you think that's what he says when he picks up the phone? Go for Whitemon.
Decision. Oh yeah. Oh, Orchid. Disperser run away. And Natsumi gonna take the top tier 2 tower. While this is happening, Pure is farming down on the bottom side of the map, trying to push it in, force somebody back. Tidehunter shows up.
Pure? What you doing?
Pure is just waiting. He's watching Tim's clear that mid wave, and he's just
what?
Like,
what?
He senses
is he cheating on the Abaddon or what? Is that a ward?
BKB TP out.
Why did you see him?
So 1 BKB down.
Must have just seen him.
Seconds to do what you want on OG.
I think he just saw him as he walked downhill from the tier 3.
What is it that they want, though? That's the real question.
I mean, I guess taking
Farm to blink there? No, what? The camp is further down on the left. He ran straight to Lesrix's position.
Pretty good. Yeah, one would be nice.
Just a single. That's all they need. But they're
I think he just saw him.
Safe right now.
The trees just didn't block vision, as we all thought apparently,
Really
including Pure.
Farm at the moment, he is just making sure that he is within range to get an important workhorse card off.
Yeah. And it makes sense. I mean, you're still getting a good amount of.
Well, that's -1 BKB on Lesh.
How free 33 feels like.
Could be a moment there to fight.
The rest of them, like,
I don't know how much you could really hope for to break the stalemate here. And BKB is pretty big. Yeah, it's the second BKB, but that's a refresh for it.
Dire. Seeing that there's some people nearby, BZN gets caught, but Disperser back away.
Yeah, Natsumi decides that is a bit too far. Walks it back. Big wave down bottom, so this will be their first tier 2.
Yeah. Good
Yeah.
out. Meanwhile,
it's a cool game. It's competitive, 46 minutes in.
Like Tundra want to play around that area.
Yeah, they're not even going to stay for... I thought they were going to like try and stay for...
If someone's in the room watching stream, would they be able to get critical information? Yeah. In fact, cheating would be super easy if they really wanted to cheat. Like I said, man. Anal vibrator, you buzz this with codes, you could stop every single smoke gank, every Roshan attempt, everything. 3 buzzes, top lane gank, 2 buzzes, smoke. It's free, dude. It's free tournaments. Holy fuck, this Quap is doing work. Save him. Oh my god, that Quap is their last hope.
He cannot get it. Scamp with the chase down, dual breath. Pure gets the Lotus and backs out. 3 dead for 2. Tower still stands.
He waited so long before joining that fight. He was just down bottom, chilling on the tier 2, cleaning that up until eventually,
Is Lash Aghanim good here? Yeah, oh, I don't know, is it?
But I mean, that's what allows him to do the cleanup.
Stops Abaddon from hitting, I guess.
Chucked out in the fight, then he shows up and does half of the.
You might cock your own team though. Your other 2 cores of physical damage.
A lot.
Good plan.
A heck of a lot. They're still just kind of lacking a little bit on OG. That blow up potential, it's not there.
Yeah, they're okay at like the single target isolated kill, but when it's these big team fights and you're having to try and they got through the Tidehunter, but you know.
I don't know how Refresh I think worked. I think he gets 2 stacks.
5,700 damage.
I don't remember exactly.
With all the reductions and everything he's also doing, you're just pumping so many spells. It's so much damage into this hero before he finally goes down. And
all right.
No matter what, he's getting
OG's plan to win this game is to stop focusing his fucking tide, killing supports and Lesh.
Reality as well.
It's free.
I'm an Aghanim's believer, but we're not seeing Natsumi go for it. He's queuing up the Silver Edge next. Thought about the refresher.
Does Pango weak dispatch?
just
I
feel like
wouldn't
they-
say weak.
Like if they're not winning,
Pango
the
has
AoE
good
damage,
spells.
try and live through it with
Everything
all
is
of your
always a good
arrows that you
spell.
can, 'cause
Seems to be
Pure
pretty popular
is doing
offlane too,
so
just
much
for the
in these
purpose of
fights.
being the stun bot for team fights.
You have to find some way.
I think
to
this
deal
game
with
was
Pure.
mid?
I don't-
Yeah, it was
I don't
mid.
even know what it is. Like you look
Had a
at it,
really
like,
good laning phase
what
against
do you
Guap.
actually get
Just fucking
to
stomped her.
Try and manage this Leshrac.
Tide does so much damage armor reduction. He does, but you kind of have to like, you know, weigh the effectiveness
Trying to get into a Shiva's guard.
of Tide Hunter versus say a Hoodwink, and then how long it takes to kill each,
That
and how
can
much
be pretty
effectivity you
helpful.
remove
Get
from the
your
enemy
own
team.
AoE damage out, and now they're gonna
And you'll
smoke
find that it's a lot better to kill a Hoodwink than it is to kill a Tide in that
up
case.
the rest of the squad.
This is why when we get these games with no hyper carry, there's no way to buy like raw good physical damage or something, you know? Something
Yeah.
that feels like you could actually help burst this Leshrac down.
Top tower is under attack.
Meanwhile, smoke on both squads. 33. A quick pause.
Fuck
here,
it.
Surely.
Check the stream real quick. Yeah, boy, we found them. Ping, 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 exactly there.
To go.
Nah, it's their own team's ping.
Did he just pause and unpause and no one said a word?
Yep.
Exciting. All right, cool.
33 there. Looking like the first point of contact. He's underneath the ward. They see him there. Now they have a creep wave. They're getting set up.
It'd be
for
so
Roach.
easy to cheat,
Oh,
right?
they're
If you
gonna
really
be out
wanted
there.
to. You could literally just have a guy off your camera, of the player's webcams,
Do it.
just hold a sign. The Roshing.
He's
Like,
done
what the
that team
fuck?
building activity.
Jump in. Pure.
Is that the way, Pure?
Reaction. That is not what they wanted for Pure. He's got to run away. Get out
It
of
worked.
there. Second salvo. There's the ice path down
It
in the
worked.
middle. Fire
Insane.
on all of them. Oh no.
He's out of the fight now, though.
Roche might start throwing some people as he goes through the river. Get that
Oh my
hell
god,
out
that
of
Roche full
there.
damage.
But that actually might save 33.
Lash died. Quap died. Buyback on Quap. Buyback, you fucking animal. Oh my god, Yopash, what are you waiting for?
Caught him dead.
Waiting for next game for buyback.
Satsumi trying to find a target, but he's getting kited everywhere that he goes. Ice path is out, but there's nothing left there.
Oh,
out
Blade
from
Mill's
Skip.
down. Here comes
Will
Pure.
manage to escape, but they are on to
Hiya, what the fuck?
That is a dieback for the Queen of Pain. Yopaj nowhere to go.
GG.
And they lost that fight handedly.
Yeah, just one explosive fight into a Roche, into a walk down to end this game.
Lash did
That's what they were looking for.
13,000 damage. Who fucking doubted Lash carry, man?
Yeah, he almost out-damaged the entire
What
team
the
of OG.
fuck? It's
We got
insane.
one damage dealer in this entire game, and it is the Disco Pony. So, slap an Aegis on him. and
Lash carry's insane.
They're ready for it. OG 18,000 gold behind now as Tundra are stacking up item after item. I mean, Hoodwink's getting towards a Hex now. You've got Bane Ags. There is going to be a Synth Aghanim Scepter for Pure very shortly. Can they keep their hopes alive and maybe hope to get away with just Mega Creeps? It doesn't look like it. 33, you couldn't kill him before. I don't know if you're going to be able to kill him now. They
He has
just
the
saved
break.
Hero.
They're gonna try and break kill him. Must be the only option.
Well, Nico has to run away as the
That's
only
not
person
towards his
up here.
base.
Off to the side. Onto the throne they go, though. Skev already threw down the macro powers. They don't have it for this fight. Pure punching the throne. 50 seconds without a Queen of Pain.
Oh, he
The
can't
hits that
focus the
keep on coming.
tide,
Natsumi
man.
trying
You
to do
can't
what he
focus
can.
the tide. It doesn't
Throne is
work.
falling. I
This
don't think
33 guy is not even hitting back. He's hitting throne. He doesn't care.
onto the Abaddon.
He wants his shit game to be
Inside the
over.
base, doing what they need him to. A glyph is there, but there is surely nothing left as GG is called. Tundra continue their streak.
Tide Hunter, Daedalus, Anchor Smash attacks, Smug Ari. I've seen
Ay,
this all
ay,
before.
ay, ay.
BZM's popping off. I don't know. Were you in this game, brother? I just saw a Leshrac. I don't know. But he's popping off. He's like, I'm 11, 1 and 12. You guys didn't even see me, but I was doing stuff. I promise.
Oh, I meant to watch this one too.
Quiet, but very complete game from.
Itemization, managing to blow up two supports, like you asked, what do they want to do? Like which hero they want to bring down first, and if they take down the supports.
Watch with
Mars
Gork?
is pretty much the
Gork's
only
day was
one
done actually after that game.
with the control, because Shadowfiend he was thinking about maybe getting Hex.
Let's see, what do we have here?
Did pop the Lincolns.
DK
It's a good item when you're
Knight
playing against
looks
Shadow
like
Demon
sanking
Primal.
mid, offlane primal.
Now he does have
SF
refresher,
mid.
but he also needs his Mars to set things up.
I've got to say,
Yeah,
Heroic have
let's
done
admit
a
this
really
game.
great job popping that Lincolns, though. Like
Oh, what
now,
a teamfight
KJ
draft on
goes in, pops Lincolns.
Navi.
If there's an opportunity for DK,
Refresh your
Sammy
orb
to move
Shadow
in, they
Fiend
will.
with Morse.
And instead, has got the juice to hold the line and keep the Shadow Demon back.
Seems
and away.
almost unbeatable late game.
Watching Whisper there. Starting to channel Epicenter. Not going for any rushed move yet. As Na'Vi rally around Niku and got the juice. Pressing forward. Yuma holds the high ground. Blink on Blink. They both wanted to go on each other. It's going to be the Dragon Knight with the Primal.
Holy, they hated that chance so much.
Whisper is dealing with the other three. Burrowing, Epicenter forces
Where's the
triple
SF?
BKB. So Heroic get a chance.
SF is the star player in this game.
And a jump onto the Terrorblade
the
huge for
Hexes
them.
are coming
Mystic
in.
Flare, the damage comes through too quickly. Got the juice, disappears.
Niku
with a
Wait,
BKB
what?
on Requiem,
Where's his second
and a
ult?
dream maybe to try and turn
Oh.
this fight alongside PMA.
Nice fucking Joe,
Not
dude.
enough.
Whisper and Devi are just too tanky.
They did not have the
withstand it
coordination
all.
to do whatever they
Force
fuck wanted
leaving
here.
The Shadow Fiend exposed, cold and out in the open. Niku finished off by Yuma, and Heroic, they can taste victory. It's moments away. Riddies is finished off. Na'Vi have 2 cores with buyback available, but without the supports and all these items you've been mentioning, it's so damn hard.
Leipnir and Primal Beast.
We'll go for the rock. It seems like they want to try to end this one. Yuma pops the BKB, starts hitting Mars. He's like, yeah, I can't hit him. He did turn the front to me, so I can't really deal damage. Immediately turns onto one of the
Heroic went from 0-5 to 5-5. Holy
Epicenter
dude.
in the back lines, allowing him to get triple BKB out of them, and then they're going to be able to kite from Dragon Tail. They have a good amount of stun, Sanking with a stun, Primal Beast as well.
Is it a big
Just
arena?
tanks
I think
and
so.
the damage coming out from Skyrat Mage, it's more than enough. If you buy back here,
Isn't it just the 4
BKB
Chinese
for
teams
20,
they farmed for the 4
Shadow
wins?
BKB for 30,
Or
Requiem
what?
also not ready.
And they're going for it. Mars, Arena, Mystic Flare to counter. Schofield, he's tanky. He survives through any kind of initiation. But Na'Vi have buyback on Mars, and they've used both on the other 2 cores. So Yuma takes a step back and looks at the barracks. Take the easy objective.
Navi apparently.
He's got Refresher Shard to use
Oh, they
now
lost to
for
XG,
another
okay.
Dragon Form and BKB. as
XG
they
was
get
supposed to be the good
bogged
Chinese
down in
team.
Another team fight. And a Rapier coming out on top of it all.
It's Rapier, Moonshard on Dragon
It's
Knight.
kind of rough
They
if
wanna
there's
end
gonna be
this.
0 Chinese teams in the main event.
Dodges.
The event is in fucking
The Ice
Chengdu, man.
Path gets the Mega Creep. And now Na'Vi have to contend with Megas.
They don't have the heroes to do so. TB's okay. Everybody else, not as much. This is also Shadow Fiend. He does have level 25 talent, so Shadow Robes applies attack damage, which is okay. But eventually, you're gonna need to address this Dragon Knight. They do have Glyph. Roshan's respawning in 45. I don't think you can leave the base. Mega Creeps are coming. They're slowly pushing in, just across the river.
Sand King and DK have both hit 40k.
With so many
Everybody's
Chinese
getting
teams and
more
last
than
chance
6
one has to
slotted,
win,
7, 8
you are
slotted.
completely
Stop
right
flying
actually.
in and out. A couple
Yeah,
of
you're actually completely
Jamaica
right. Because there's
locals on the
4
Sand
teams,
King.
right? 4 Chinese
We've already
teams.
seen the Dragon Knight
And one team has to
in his
win.
backpack
So
as
there's
well.
always gonna be a Chinese team.
With Heroic sensing Na'Vi's weakness. They smoke into the base, looking at the Zion's Chen. Immediate jump to blow him up. They've popped the Lincolns on the Shadow Fiend 2, the pulverized through the
He's
BKB,
gone.
and Niku is gone. Dead for 2 minutes. No response from Na'Vi. The Terrorblade sent packing back to the fountain. He'll jump back in to try and deal with Whisper. The arena's there, but it's getting dodged out. Whisper gets out with a Shadow Demon save. Now Mystic Flare is there, and Riddy's just gonna call GG as Heroic pummel Na'Vi in the 55th minute of this game after a ton of madness. Heroic come out victorious.
Damn, they update
Great
fast
game.
on Liquid.
Whispered,
You think it's a guy doing it or a
him and
bot?
Devi, they were all
Has to
over
be a
the
guy,
place.
right?
I want to see the damage numbers coming out from Sanking because he was popping up. And look at this guy, one of the most likable guys in Dota, just because of this smile. But the way he plays Dota, totally different than everybody else. Playing with the Blink Dagger, got the shard for free. Suddenly he's creep skipping with Skyrat Mage. They didn't manage to catch him once. And let's see the damage numbers. Sanking, 49,000 damage. Jesus, that's a lot.
I mean, far from clean. Far,
Not clean.
far
Not
Falcons
from
game
by
nice.
any means.
What a weird one. You know, it's not often.
Tillman.
Package FES for the 65. I think I'm skipping this PV2 league.
And another link is
STZ, thank you to tier 1. Kuko, thank you to 95. Weighty, thank you to 87. Nate Literally, thank you to 40. Michi, thank you to 10. Days, thank you for the 27. And Himura, thank you to 31. What do you think of OG's new lineup? They look okay. Not like Falcon's good, you know? But there's potential there for sure.
Got the juice, and there's the Ravage connect on to 3, and 70 came in for a second salvo with the rest of the squad. Everybody's still alive on Cheer Laments. Satanic hit, trying to get away from it. It's not gonna happen. 70 is low, but got the juice is dead.
Team Elements right now, they are definitely locked in for last chance qualifiers, that best of 3 that they're gonna have to play for play-ins, which is another best of 3. But the group stage not being over for them means that they can still have a little bit of fun. Both of these teams knowing the positions that they're gonna be in, I think it opens up the door, Misery, wide open to have some fun, right?
For sure. I mean, I don't think this team has ever played against Falcons as well, right? So that's a new kind of experience for them.
Is it gonna be a pleasant one?
Playing against the TI champs. We'll see. I mean, who knows, right?
The problem with having fun is Falcons just aren't very fun in nature. They want to show every team respect. They want to be disciplined. They have fundamentals, you know? They're gonna do that. Potentially they might have fun, but I'm not expecting it. You know, look at them. They're serious.
Not having fun.
Yeah. And now you've got Tear Elements, a team that hasn't had success in the group stage. There's no room for them to have fun. They haven't found success. There's nothing to lean on. So for
I
them,
don't talk to many people active in the
policy,
policy, no.
best to be able to beat Falcons, to inspire themselves before they enter the, you know, the intensity of a last chance. But
He looks so worried. Lost to every team, and now they face Falcons.
Yeah, I mean,
what the fuck?
I'm fingers crossed for Tear Elements. I think they very much may run into a laning problem. I think when you look at the caliber of laners on one team compared to the other, we've seen it many times.
Who did they
from
beat?
Falcons. I don't
They have one win.
So sad, but I think they've
He
got
asked
a
to play
real.
Marauder, and they said
Who lost?
no fun allowed.
Playing
Discipline.
Jakiro, bozo.
No, it's not this
Pipe
team.
down.
Not Gazarin, that's it.
I love Jakiro. I'd play
Aw, that's a
Jakiro
little
1,000
wild,
times in a row.
Maybe he's just.
He does look a little upset.
It's the
doesn't it?
fucking
He
other
had to be on
Chinese team.
panel.
He's listening
Okay.
to the streamer. He's like, oh god.
He opened up Twitch and saw Quinn and was like, oh.
Oh god. He's gonna use his Twitch Prime on Blast TV, but unlucky.
But it would be cool to see the game, though, where it's not just a lane win for Falcons, right? Where T Elements gets out lane, there's a mid game, there's like some fighting going on, there's actually a Dota game to be played, not just one of those tactical wins. Marine gets ahead in mid, and then
I
there's like
want
some
to see the
Crystal
middle of this
Backguard,
game.
some Huskar,
Checking
some
real
kind of
quick.
cheesy, unkillable hero that takes over the game, right? Like
Can I save Team
kinda
Yakult?
classic Falcons,
No,
but
I can't save any team. They're doomed.
This is also a game where other teams can use this information, right? Because let's say Tear Elements don't ban one of the big 5, right, that we mentioned already, right? And now suddenly we're watching a Naga game or a Chen game or a different type of Falcons that all the other teams are scared about. Because Tear Elements don't have that pressure, we might see a little bit more Falcons. Like, what's the current way that they play Chen? What's the current way they play Naga? I know we've already seen them play Naga earlier
Really?
today,
Yeah, I
but
was gonna say that
Storm
already.
safely.
Got through Yandex.
I got you,
have
but
it.
that's the thing, right? Like, what if they suddenly let these heroes through? Tear Elements might indirectly help other teams in the tournament by showing Falcons having to play a slightly different style to, haha, me play DK, haha, you know. normal
This
stuff.
matchup is really annoying for Puck.
and foremost, does Falcons always get
Because
first?
your hero never
Like,
does
it's
enough
always
damage
like
to
a
zone this
dilemma.
fucker
What
out.
do we leave for Falcons?
And he has better
yeah, that's
auto
what
attack
I'm
animation and damage than you.
The second pick should be, I mean,
Okay, so Falcons
somewhat.
have been first pick in the last 2 games, then 2 times second pick, and then 3 times first pick after that. So
But it's not
majority
normal
first
to be
pick.
this
I will say every time
fucked
we've seen
in
them
just the
fall
first 2
once, they've
waves.
been first pick, so that is why you
Yeah.
feel
I don't know why
brave
nothing to
everyone's
say
favorites.
saving mana for next game.
I can see here. On second
He's
pick as
supposed
well.
to nuke every creep he contests for denying, basically.
That's not okay. I mean, I think you mentioned the. Like,
Oh,
I also hope that we get to
no,
see it
my
get released, and I
eyes,
also
look at
think
that.
It's really good experience. for
Ah,
Tear Elements,
yeah,
even
my
if
eyes.
They do get, crushed by Falcons. I think playing those games against better teams, and not only just like watching the replays of other teams, it's something else to feel the impact that playing against a really good team has, and to be able to watch the replay of yourself playing against them. Like, there's more you can learn from that, and I think there's a reason why we see teams that are actually able to get to lands and play against the best teams. I think you see them improve faster. You need to play against the best to
I think
become
there's
the
been
best.
quite
You
a few
can't just
games I've
watch, you
watched
have
where Nothing to
actually
Say had
compete against that, and
problems
there's a
laning
real-
mid.
Like, there's a lot of truth to that, and so I think it's a great opportunity for Tear Elements, even if it ends up being a rough matchup.
Would you 1v1 me in mid then?
If you want to.
No.
Oh, that's nice. He gets both
What
wounds.
would be the matchup though?
Or more.
There's only so much pain I'm willing to put myself through, but we get to have something way more
Oh, he
enjoyable
missed
on
so
our
many
screen, and
last
something
hits.
that we love
He
to
didn't get his
look
bottle in
back. That's why we're often in a
time.
Dota game.
I didn't even notice because normally you get it after the first wave. So you have it at like 1:30. It's 2:15. He doesn't have it. Wait, did someone kill his courier? What the fuck happened? Oh my goodness. What the fuck happened here?
Well, despite the fact that Misery was saying Falcons are always getting first pick, this time around we are seeing them
Oh,
with
did they
second
start?
pick, and you might
That's fine.
be
I just want to watch until like 5
looking at
minutes.
what happened.
We'll see how he plays
They
this
did
further.
this exact same thing in Blastland 4 for their final match after they knew that they
He's
were already
not
qualified to Singapore. They know that they're going to
doing
check
well.
in
Like, he's
a
just
couple
listening
of
to
games.
himself.
So they banned out Spectre, Visage, Arc Warden.
That's some
Never
shit.
thought I'd say that on broadcast. And Death Prophet there with Husker.
Nice
and
pulling the
Dragon
wave so it doesn't get
Knight
double wave
right
if
now
keeps
being
his whole wave dead. It's pretty good, pretty good.
And the thing is, when they last did it against Horus, they won in 19 minutes. And
There's also one thing that people do
31
sometimes
seconds.
against Void Speed mid
And
is they
Spectre
go
was also the same
Waning
round
Rift
back then,
instead
but
of
back then,
Phase
they still
Shift in
respected
this.
a little bit of the meta with Marcy
Because
Puck,
Phase Shift
but
is
this time,
kinda
they don't
annoying
respect
against Void Spirits.
Any of the meta with the first 4 bans.
I wouldn't always do it though, especially when your lane is this wonky, because you still heal a lot from like tanking those towers on purpose.
Right? Yeah, they are still taking this somewhat serious.
Skid it for you know.
This is along the lines of what you were saying though, Quinn. It's like you have to play against the best
like
to sort of
Radiant
beat the
closed
best.
the
And for
blast
Falcons, it's a
doors.
similar saying, but for the heroes, right? They want to let all those meta heroes in to know, are our ideas still working? Are things that might
What are
be
the
working
Falcons
in
bans?
still
Let me
able
see.
to work in officials too?
Yeah, testing that stuff is good.
Arc
I've played
Warden
against Falcons in
ban?
the past where they do this in scrims where
Wait.
you know a tournament is coming up. and
Okay,
they're
man.
scrimming before tournaments, and they'll ban random heroes because they want to leave heroes in the pool. It's something that different teams have dabbled with.
It's really nice
throughout
with the
Dota
links
history,
on
you know,
Puck.
going through phases of scrims where they leave everything in the
Dude,
pool.
the Knight is
So
second?
while it looks a little bit memey, I think it also is practical use.
What?
Like other people highlighted, I think it's not all bad, and it's also kind of funny.
Wait,
and when you're
the
playing a
fuck
game
happened?
that you know both teams are already sort of set in their positions.
Like
you
a
know,
big?
Not sort of. They definitely are set.
yeah, they are definitely set, as Nat
Seeding matters.
specified.
Oh, the Knight the other one. Oh, normally people jump for it, but I guess he didn't have mana.
Perspective on it, right? Because I also remember playing these type of scrims where people start
I don't do
banning
this enough,
heroes.
this trick.
It can be kind of frustrating too, because you're here to practice, right? And they're
They're not,
banning
yeah.
Arc Wardens and stuff, and I'm trying to imagine the draft going, you know, with the certain meta heroes, but yeah, I mean, it can also be kind of funny, but
But this way, Falcons.
Misery is really laughing.
At least he normalized afterwards.
fun here.
His first 4 waves were a fucking disaster.
Come on, guys.
You should probably work on
It's
that.
the other team, I'll say that. It feels giga
100%.
disrespectful when you're the other team and they ban those heroes against it. Like, you really
What
give
kind
them
of
what on top
fucking
liver,
Bane
like,
just
you don't
walks
put
up and
anything
does this, dudes?
But that's the thing, though. Falcons, because they
Huh?
haven't banned anything, they're now getting everything, right? There's a gyro.
What
and
absolute
it's-
animal!
Like, because they haven't self-banned anything, normally through respect of.
Starts
the
using
first and
skills on
second pick and
CS?
whatnot.
Yeah, I know.
Falcons
Like, he just
draft
didn't
feels
nuke
like
the
they've
first 2
gone
waves.
through,
Like,
like,
you can look at it again, right?
accommodations in the last year,
For
at least.
some reason, he just doesn't nuke any of these
I feel like
creeps.
this is
Yeah, he
actually
nuked it once, I
unironically
think, and then stopped.
An avenue of drafting that has not been
It's really
explored,
weird.
which is doing this intentionally in matches
What's
that
Puck Rock
matter,
cooldown?
but
10
it's
seconds?
running the calculus
11
on,
seconds, minus 1 per
okay,
level
if
up.
all 6 of the broken heroes are in the pool, and this bounces back and forth. How does it actually
Like
end
this
up?
range creep.
I've thought about this, and no one really
Oh, this
does
creep
it. And
wave
I'm
didn't
curious
split
if at some
properly.
point, if somebody like does the math on how the hero matchups balance out, what if they take
Yeah.
this then that,
But that's
and
where-
It's time to unretire and give it a go.
No,
for
but
it.
that's where Spirit.
thank you.
That's where Spirit can do that sometimes, right? When Spirit's in form, sometimes their drafts will be, 4 support bans where they truly.
fucked up
respect
his
something,
first
like a
wave so
building
much
block
already
in the
here.
draft, but then they let meta through. It's rarely done, but
You should just pull these melee cubes
Maybe
backwards.
Xiao can do it. Maybe Spirit can do it. Like,
But he
they
didn't do
have
it.
Tried.
I mean, I actually
Yeah,
thought
I don't know what the fuck he's
about
doing
the
here.
same thing, especially,
He just
and
pulled
this
them
is
up,
a scenario
man.
where you're playing against team like
Look, see?
Falcons or
He's doing
Thunder,
it
where you
perfectly.
know, okay,
He's pulling them
they have
back.
these heroes, you're
I don't know why he's not
basically
doing it.
dilemma. Do we leave
In fact, he
Chen, do we
tanks
leave
like
Naga,
1 fucking creep
Husker?
here.
Which
Now this range creep is getting randomly hit. Like, what the
we
fuck's
leave them,
happening,
right?
man?
But what if you leave all of them?
Yikes.
Like, what are they gonna do? I think it's kind of an interesting approach. Nobody has tried doing that yet.
Nuke this one.
But I think there's also an
Oh,
argument to set
no!
with the
You
having
do
the
not
ban
contest
of
against a
seeing
Void Spirit
two
like
bans
that.
and banning,
You fucking nuked that
you know,
one.
Yeah.
hero and picking it, so they kind
You
of
nuke
have
this
the
one if you
advantage
nuke the
in
other
that
one?
aspect as well. Do the proper
Ah,
trade.
Let's talk a little bit more about the heroes that have been picked
This
up
way he can
now.
hit.
We have six
And he nuked this one!
We see
What?
our
How does he not nuke the other two, but he nukes this one?
And And on the flip side, Tealman's already.
What the fuck am I looking at, dude?
Offlane and Timber and back, so it felt like they straight up this side lane.
No,
this
he
matchup,
fucked up. He lost to
were
himself.
willing to reveal it.
But that's where Falcons aren't going to put Chen into the Batrider. They're going to lane Chen into the Disruptor, right? Then they'll pick up a different crit hero to then potentially lane with the Gyrocopter. Normally in this position, it's...
I guess he tried to give them both, yeah.
But for Falcons,
Oh, it's so awkward to play.
Their heroes are identical to...
Like, the problem if you don't pull the waves here at the beginning is that you get fucking double waved. It's so hard to play against the wave on the tower if you just get all the keeps there. Like here, you just pull these fucking keep a bit further back, man. Just pull them back. Like what happens if you pull these keeps back is that these keeps will go forward, they hit the range creep, you nuke the range creep, and then you fight the keeps here together, and you just trade keeps. It's so nice when you just play not contesting against a dude that just has better attack animation damage than you.
Having any fun in the lane, right? Sure. If they see like a weak character.
But now it's so fucked. You see he's getting double wave there.
You're against Timbersaw.
Double wave when you have 55 damage per Idla.
Whoever's laning against Chen
it's not good.
Time. And Gyrocopter's an incredibly good
yeah, it's fucking hard,
early,
man.
So I think if your Falcons are looking at stealing those
like this moment here, it's super hard to play.
On this game, they will need to play somewhat of economy because Disruptor and Bad are not going to give you that much kill threat.
Oh yeah, he tried to go for the range creep, I see. Nah, he should just play for his melee creep, man.
So he will likely be a little bit on the slower side, so Falcons definitely have potential.
I'm watching Falcons, yeah. I'm gonna move over after watching one more wave here.
Very low level.
I was just curious, like, how did he do so bad in his first few waves? But it wasn't Void Spray doing anything, he just lost to himself.
I do feel like this is also a really good matchup for Sky. And
see, he does it now. This is what you normally do. You just pull these creeps, these go here, these go here, and then you nuke the range creep when they eventually goes down.
It's also good against
when these guys actually followed because he went in.
Gyrocopter sounds way worse.
If Farmer being greedy? I wouldn't call it greedy. Just didn't do anything.
Timbersaw
is getting double wave the second time.
Counters because
he's just not nuking too. Like I don't know what's up.
Damage is kind of meager, and he doesn't really have any nukes. It's just the mana burn.
Voice is playing near perfect there.
Okay to play with 0 mana because of reactive armor, so you can kind of just sit there and last it. So if you put him in the other side,
oh dude, that nuke. That nuke is not it, man.
That feels much better having these double aggressive potential heroes. And on the flip side, if you get an armor creep against TA and just
he doesn't have nuke for this, and this one gets denied. Oh dude, it's fucking disaster. The disaster's lane on the tower again too. He's just getting pressured so hard. He kinda tanks aggro here by accident. Just switch aggro already. What the fuck? You take like 6 hits.
Try and at least bring a little bit more life to that early game. The Falcons aren't pressured in lanes. They are just gonna hit 20 minutes.
I don't know. He needs to practice. He needs to practice on 1v1s. That's not normal.
No, they've got Falcons have a very good thing going for them. I mean, TA is good against these heroes on paper, all of them. Yeah. Like it is a good TA game. The real question is can they get online early enough? Can they survive?
It's understandable if your opponent is playing exceptionally well, like perfectly timing lasses or something like that. But he's just not playing the lane.
In this situation, while it is, we talked about it being good with Timbersaw, it is. There's the added wrinkle of there's a Chen, and the Timbersaw will not have as good of a game as he did in the other game.
It's a Chinese punk? Really no, he's Malaysian.
Supports. I really think
Malaysian's supposed to be insane mids mechanically.
In both lanes, and it's not like they have the best core matchups either. So
the hell are Falcons banning?
We might see one of those lane wins for Falcons once again here. I mean, there's some wiggle room with the last pick potentially here that could maybe change that.
I can see a world where Falcons. We didn't see last week.
You don't even with lanes? It's hard, man. Yeah. Void Split wins the lane pretty hard in CS. But you don't go 2 CS after 3 waves or whatever that was.
I mean, I'd love
it's definitely better than that.
Potentially go back for like the mid sniper. Right? Of course, it depends on what tournaments go for, but having the supports lose.
And his opponent is no slouch, right? It's fucking emo.
Like then suddenly
super good player.
No game for the supports, right? Again, getting carried away as tournaments will be picking out of the ban phase. And for tournaments, what? Mid laner, little bit of fight in him, little bit of early pacing, anything specific?
I think you're probably just looking at decent game matchups against Falcons.
I don't remember.
Whatever you can come up with that feels like it matches up well against them. I think the Queen could have been a good option. You just want something that matches up well because you're going to need to fight early, right? You've got these.
I wonder if these players do 1v1 practice.
Something strong early game, something that you feel like can actually play well with those supports. It can be a melee hero. I think it probably can also work with a ranged hero, but you know, you run into this classic Falcons issue of Pangolier can also be mid, and very few things actually counter Pangolier, and so you have to deal with that. I'm not sure if they're Monkey King players, but you could do something like that. I think it's a pretty decent Monkey King game. It prevents the Panga from going mid in some ways. Queen is already banned. Malrain also doesn't play that hero.
Monkey King is like completely dead right now.
I don't understand why. Yeah. I feel like this hero was not bad at all.
No.
Like, it feels like the hero is not bad at all. It's the lowest winning hero in all of Dota buff.
It's really good with Disruptor too.
These feelings don't match stats. It's at 42% win rate or something.
Disruptor 0 damage, so they pair and mesh very well together.
It's just the chase down of Timber. Oh. I was gonna say maybe just because Timber is so.
It's like the absolute lowest win rate hero.
Direct counter is just annoying in the game.
It's bad, sure is.
I mean, there was tier elements. Who I was imagining picking Monkey, right?
Yeah, same.
See, okay.
But I mean, it would also be scary if Malrine would pick it up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You guys were hinting towards.
Primal Beast.
If Primal, it makes sense they ban Monkey.
And Primal's always pretty good into Chen, right? Just killing off his creeps, stopping all those auras. You buy.
He's holding a card.
BKB Shivas and all this shenanigans. So yeah, I think Primal in regard to
this is webcam by Malrine.
There, but Ember is still available in the mid lane if you want to try and counter him that way. Pretty much anything with any root or slow hurts Primal's early game immensely.
Malrine could use some practice on Ember, yeah. I think that's good.
Okay.
They want drastic map reworks? No? I'm fine with the current map.
Okay. Anyone else?
Invoker?
Anyone else?
I like the patch right now. It's good.
Oh, yeah, maybe Shadowface.
Is it too soon to say puck?
Yeah, a little bit. That's what I was alluding to, guys, but we didn't get there. Instead, you wanted to call out every other ranged hero.
It's because he played Puck earlier and he had a really good game.
Name a ranged hero challenge. Impossible.
Yeah.
Oh, 14 seconds left. Malrine him up.
I reckon you should let it random,
Ember is
actually.
really good here.
Oh.
Right?
I hope they pick a hero to show respect to tier elements.
Oh, you're gonna find out in 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Viper. Oh, he is practicing.
Yay! There it is.
A slight Storm Spirit resurgence.
Look at each other.
Yeah, it's his 42% win rate hero, by the way. Yep, for Malrine, for Storm Spirit, he has 38 competitive games, 42% win rate. It is only hero in the top 12-ish heroes that has sub 50% win rate. So,
I'm telling you, he needs to practice on it.
I mean, he's going to potentially boost up that win rate ever so slightly if they are to win this game.
It's a good Storm game. They have, you know,
Storm the Disruptor? I don't care too much.
Pangler helping to go in, so Disruptor is not really that much of a problem. You have some tank ability to help you. And the rest of the heroes don't really threaten you at all. It's kind of free to move around early game and pressure people. It is a good lane against Primal. And I also think Malrine, just on a player-to-player basis, is probably favored against 7E in lane. So I could see this mid lane also getting a little messy.
I think it's also one of those heroes that can actually threaten Timbersaw throughout the game. I think it's also a nice kill combo with the Skywrath Mage, just buffing up that magic damage. So kind of interesting pick here in the end.
Starting those tournaments, guys. All right, it's you know, seed 1 versus seed not 1, opposite of 1, last place. So
it's not even Lincoln's. It's gonna be Gibby on Storm. It's fine.
I just hope for their sake that, like we've already mentioned multiple times, if they can get through the lanes and get the Dessel and the TA, play for the objectives, there's a BKB on the Prime or the Timber, then we're looking more towards the map play and how they take the fights.
What the hell?
Of course, it would be naive of me to say that, you know, there is a more than a 5% chance Tillman should win this game.
I see.
But if they do win it, whoo, that would be magical. But yeah, it is all from the start of the game. They have to make sure they are so disciplined, playing at like 110% against Falcons.
I think if we just disregarded both teams, I would, in terms of drafting, I would probably say that it's more than 5%, right? I think the drafts are a lot more even than that. But again, yeah, it's still Falcons massively favored here.
Yeah, I mean, if your tier elements lock in, don't waste the opportunity to play against one of the best teams in the world, arguably the best team in the world. Use the practice, and I want to see them get through that laning phase so we can at least see a mid-game on even footing, let them show us what they got.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be Malrine Storm Spirit mid with a sub 50% win rate up against what feels like one of the most broken heroes in the game on the side of Telements with Timbersaw in their offlane. So we'll see what's going to come out on top, if he's going to be able to up that win streak, or if we're just going to have to really keep banning Timbersaw. It's Telements and Falcons.
Welcome back, everybody. We're here for another match in this one. As the panel already talked about, and as I'm sure you could tell from the bans in that draft, this is a little bit more of a toss-up. So for the rest of this cast, Trent and I, we're Telements fans. Get the heck out of here, Falcons. You guys suck. Get out of this game.
People really like cheering for the underdog, huh?
Something, sometime.
Unbelievable.
Well, sadly, underdogs for a reason.
Praying on their downfall.
They're probably just gonna get stomped.
We did already have a nice little handshake moment here between Skitter and 7E, though. Obviously, if you guys haven't noticed, 7E's tag in game is Tundra.9. big fan, and so Skitter said, "Oh, Tundra 9 fans unite!" You know, obviously Skitter very much enjoying his time with the lad.
That's right. Well, that's the only good words that hopefully will be said against these cowards who banned out the Spectre. How dare ye?
They're so scared.
That's right. The Spectre was gonna come in, man. That's
What
where
the
it was
fuck?
at.
Skitter is insane.
And it does look like they're able to steal that one away on 70. Yeah, good job, 70. Good bounty rune get. Amar gets the other one on the other side, and it is going to be a Timber Saw game. Not what we were fully anticipating, but we're getting to see it again. It has already lost one time in this tournament. It's won a couple more times than that. What do you think about the drafts?
Oh, I think that we've got ourselves a very cocky idea here from Falcons. How dare they? You know?
Yeah.
Just allowing someone else to have the Timber Saw. It is disrespectful to give up the Timber Saw in this day and age. You know, but yeah, obviously Falcons, they think that, you know, we got solutions. We gotta find a way to play against this. They didn't go for the ones I anticipated though. I was thinking more like Pugna, I thought. It was still in, but they went for the Chen instead, which gives them this snaking in the off lane to bully with the creep. And Disruptor TA is not a lane that you're really gonna write home about.
No, it's pretty bad, and well, they're gonna do some good damage up top. It looked like for a second on K-Class, pressuring back crit a little bit there, but you can see keeping his distance pretty effectively. And
Wait, that's not 9 class.
has infinite stick charges.
What the fuck?
Just like the cheater that he is.
It was even a Bat Rider.
Of course, yes.
As he gets backing away from them. Right there. Snake King on the Rat King cosmetic, beating down CZQ. Not often that you see a Chen get that much right click damage in there that early.
Oh god, dying in this lane.
He just keeps mana burning him over and over.
Hoe skills rocken dan jij? What the fuck?
Goes down.
Pointing there, 70. Falling low to Malrine. Malrine. Able to get out. We'll take a tower shot for his trouble.
Where's his bottle?
Not quite have his bottle. 2 gold away. Oh, that's annoying.
You went Quilling Blades?
And trying to play for the water
for him.
to be able to get there. Oh, but they
What?
steal the other one. K-Class. Nicely done.
Okay, a little bit of help mid here. Much needed. No doubt about that.
Yeah, 14 and 4 versus the 6 and 1. This is going to be tough. Disruptor forced back a little bit, but does get at least a half pull off. Going to try and kill off the Satyr Mind Stealer. Snake King takes over the other creep and is just going to pull it right on back over and have the wave connected. So yeah, wave in a great spot down bottom.
It's the counter sprout? You're completely right, it does counter sprout.
Yeah.
Like you won't get stuck for the full duration of it.
They're foul, aren't they? Yeah. Listen, game 1, they lost it to Yakult Bros. No one thought Yakult was going to win that either.
Yeah.
So, you know, maybe first game and last game will have some similarities.
Maybe this is Falcons' weakness, really. It's like bottom place Chinese teams. For some reason, they just can't handle the pressure.
Yeah, that could be it. Maybe they're trying to grow their fan base in the region.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, definitely be a way to do it, making them move on up the targets. But so far, looking pretty good across all the lanes. Timber Saw the only one that seems to be having a pretty good time. I guess TA, you know, 18 last hits too. Some of those are in the small camp though, it looks like. As Erica chases it down. Can't get over there in time. And will mount some pressure now onto ZZQ. Forces out the Glimpse.
This lane looks like a fucking disaster.
You know, how heavy would Primal Beast's tail need to be that he can stand like this? Because when you think about it, the physics is pretty wacky.
Oh, going for a kill.
It's over.
Oh no. K-Class.
It's over.
Get
It's
him.
over.
You can do it.
Don't
You got
call
a
it.
fairy fire. No! He's going down too. Malrine's still alive.
Why doesn't he simply hit him with the tail if it's so large?
That's what I'm saying.
Glorious.
That's what needs to happen.
They went for it all. They try and shut him down. Instead, he gets 2 water runes. And now your lane is even worse than before.
Yeah, that makes it pretty tough. It's gonna try and pull him out.
Fucking all in?
70. Oh, good pull. Will it buy enough time? Can he kill him? He needs another hit.
Oh.
Is that enough? Oh, he's going for it now. 70, get out of there. Don't let him pull you under the tower. That's right where he wants you.
Hoping the rest of the team didn't see that one, you know?
He sends it back to base, though. All right. Claps out for 7E.
Told you a storm was coming.
Give us the tip.
What's going on with the stacks here? Chaos was trying something, then he just canceled or something, but hey, alright, whatever. Got a few stacks all set and ready to go here.
Sports can last it.
We're gonna have to get the movement away from this bottom lane and get TA to a better place, because every single creep SingSing keeps throwing, burning through his fraction charges. As 7E needs to
Why more Storm, which is the better matchup? It's a pretty comfy Storm matchup. I think you just farm on Storm. But I don't think Primals necessarily struggle. I find it's pretty hard to zone out Primal Beast unless you're literally eating every single remnant.
Forces him away. Likewise, ZZQ, 2 points up in Glimpse. He gets scouted by the creeps. And the bullying continues. There's the zip in, jumps away on 7E. The Glimpse out. And, oh, he's dying. It's going to be Crick getting the kill. Primal Beast goes down again.
It's a Jover.
SingSing just going to tank the tower with the Wild Wing creep alongside his Satyr, purely to give this catapult enough time to stay alive. Beautiful.
And now Crit scouts out.
I don't know how people skill in mid Primal. I don't play it.
Come back this direction.
I think maxing second skill is a common choice.
Malrine. Can they get any type of punish here? He's thinking about a jump.
Oh, he doesn't have 6 yet on Timber.
7E runs in, finds himself a crit. All right, let's go. Yeah, Terra Laments. Finding kills.
Oh, Malrine though. Malrine. No.
Can they kill him too?
No. Take the stack, you animals! Oh, why is everyone so scared? Look, it's an Arcane Storm, but still.
They need level 6 on Primal to get the kill.
Ay, dude. That's like fucking 300 gold or what?
Oh, God.
Dude, that's so shameless that Skidder just goes there by himself and he gets it.
What can they do? Malrine now hunting for Alpha. If they kill
TPs, you animals, TPs.
It's all for naught.
Oh, this is so fucking disastrous. They stole the XP, they stole their life. At least Skidder dies for it. I think Malrine is in kind of a shit spot there, no? Yeah, you had to TP base for it.
ZZQ, let's go.
We lost our Timber, but we got to punish onto their big hard carry.
What is this team again? The Chinese team?
That will be enough to bring them back into this game here.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
As Erica loses his boots to a Mar.
That's pretty rough, man.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, I mean, like, what are they? Like, what is this? Like a tier 2 team, tier 3 team?
To cheer as a new tier
It's a pickup team.
But when it happens, it's pretty hype. That's what I'm noticing.
They're getting some surprising ones. All right, Rune's bottom. It's a regen, and he's gonna get it.
Run there.
Just a random team. Okay.
Imagine SingSing just denied this. That would be, you know, to try and teach Malrine how to, you know, play Storm in a bad game. You should get rid of the rune.
Yeah.
Right. I thought this is supposed to be a learning experience. We heard T say is win rate not so hot on the hero. So
learn how to win without runes on Storm. That's what we gotta teach you how to do.
Dude, think about that's like training with weights though. Think how good he would be. Yeah.
It'd be amazing.
The Primal Beast has 2,000 net worth. The Chen is keeping up.
It's going to be TA low.
Yeah, that's
not dead yet.
He's trying to catch every fucking gyro nuke.
As ZZQ also gets dropped.
Malrine is fully in mid here. Is he dead?
Oh, yeah, that's a regen rune right there. Oh, but the pulverize! Get him! K-Class trying to do what they can, but Malrine's still living. He's almost out. That's what you get when you get runes. K-Class is too good.
Now this is a guy who's practicing a Storm Spirit, because you got to try that with a regen rune on Storm.
Oh yeah.
All right, well that's gonna give a lot of gold right on back, huh? K-Class gets the final hit there, so he's got his Tranquils, he's got a wand, he can move in towards the Blink Dagger. And it's only a 2k lead, and also that's a Storm, so down to
they're kind of fucking around, yeah.
Ouch.
We're diving tier 2 at 9 minutes on the Storm.
Yeah, not great. I think he's still in a pretty good position in terms of like getting supported by his team. He's playing around this Pango and everything else. But Gyrocopter is like the real one that it feels like is going to be the carry. Maybe this is more of like a Maori just running and making space type of dynamic for them. Wait, why am I saying good things about Falcons? We're Tier Elements fans this game. Sorry.
That's right. Yeah. Nice try.
70 anticipating the rune. Very good.
Damn. He can do it all, truly. He knew Storm was going to gank under that tower. He knew the rune was going to spawn top.
True.
And he knows that he's going to leave those stacks up top there for his Timber Saw.
And in the meantime, Amar, are they going to be able to do something funny here?
Oh god, he's level 4 on Disruptor.
It's about the roll up, trying to get out Amar. Oh, the blood grenade was tactically missed, so that way Amar feels more strong.
Mm-hmm. Like he should stay, when really he shouldn't. Is that what we're going with here?
Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Just turn and hit him. Oh, he doesn't have meld. Okay. Amar rolling in, doing some good damage there. Skinner trying to do what he can, but 70 makes the move. And now the trample with the haste rune. It's a lot of damage. Is it going to be enough? 70 takes him down. Oh boy. Maureen now shows up, glimpse him away, burn that whole mana pool.
Hey, that actually looks good for them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Falcons, they don't know what they've unleashed. The pain, the pressure. All has been built up for Tier Elements to be unloaded on them at this moment because he saved the Pulverize. Get over here! As he takes him down. Oh, they broke that one. Oh, never mind. Not great, but maybe they can kill Amar. Alpha still chasing
no!
there, sir. Amar is still going to drop, though. A triple kill for Alpha. As he now realizes he can.
He's aware of the current Timber build at least.
And is tactically going to back away from the Storm Spirit.
Do you think this is like a display to like further try and get Timbersaw nerfed?
I mean, maybe.
Maybe that's why. Of course, you know, they're kind of big Timbersaw players, so I don't even know if they want it nerfed. They probably want it nerfed so that it's not so easy so they can go back to playing it on Amara Malrine. Because like right now, he's too broken that all the noobs can win on Timbersaw, whereas before they were at least had some unique identity with it.
Right, so they felt on Falcons like they were going to win no matter what. So they're like, we're going to pick it, and that way, you know, it doesn't get nerfed as hard. I get that.
Genius.
Fiendish. Well, Maureen has an amp damage in bottle, ready to battle. But nobody is home down bottom. TA backing out, going to farm up the jungle for a little while, trying to get into that Deso.
Yeah, Crit's just lurking, waiting here, hoping somebody's going to show up, but nobody's coming. Instead, 70
it's like
is
watching a massacre.
To get some safe farms. That's nice. Boost up their mid-primal.
What is happening with the Primal's farm?
And they're going to see him down bottom here. Actually, they're not even going to see him.
He's ulting the Chen Cape there.
And he's going to start looking for Ancients down here.
Alright.
Alright, now, wait.
Look where the Chen is farming, man. Oh, they know this. They have a ward there.
Oh, they got him.
Yo!
Oh. And the kill.
The shameless portal play.
Holy. Don't look now.
And they got the Chen.
I mean, you guys thought we were biased casters before. Look at us now. This is great.
Oh, we love you so much.
The problem is they get like those 3 kills. I still think they're in like massive trouble. We're gonna be real about it.
Oh, no, shut up, man, shut up.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
So what have Falcons ever done for us, huh?
That's true.
You know, we've had nice conversations with their players in the green room.
Yeah.
But they've
What?
taken up chairs.
Where'd the shotgun go?
He doesn't pick Darkseer, that's true. That's not his that's not his hero. You know, whereas Tier Elements, you know, they've never once done anything to me. I have no interactions with them at all.
That's true. That's true.
I only have nice things to say about them.
Yeah, we've only got things to say. That's right. 14-minute mark. Wisdom runes coming up. Only 1,000 gold separating these 2 squads.
Let's give it a second.
70 deals with that wave. He's there and getting bigger and bigger.
It's go time,
on Erica.
Yeah, we got Blink on a Primal Beast. We got a Deso on a Templar Assassin. It's 14 minutes in. Let's
I'm hearing
kill
double
this
here.
Gyrocopter.
Maybe it's not the video player. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Well, he's running
in a
away
weird
from
spot.
them now,
Yeah,
so.
but he might run into a timber saw. But he might run into a timber saw here because like.
Am I
Timber's gonna
fucking
see him on that
tripping here or
ward they
what?
have. He's gonna see him go farm these ancients.
Huh?
The circle.
Right.
Crit says they have vision here. That's what that circle said, I think.
Long time no see. How's
They
life
listen to their
going?
buddy.
Life
They're
is
thinking
going
about
good,
it. They're
man.
gonna go through the gate, it looks like. Scan, Amar was hoping to find him. Instead, they see Skitter running through this direction. It looks like Crit's gonna be the first person they find. Would have loved to get
When I was
somebody
watching
else,
Twitch, it was kinda
but
lagging
still,
on
they will
Twitch.
take the kill
So I switched to YouTube for a bit.
onto the Skywrath Mage.
I feel like that was a real crit feed. I think he knew they were coming.
They're going.
I hope they win.
Okay, Skitter, you cannot die here, brother.
Somebody has to be the best Chinese team.
Get over here! Get over here! They're coming for you! Skinner doesn't
What is
know
with
what
the
he's
check club on this?
Sore.
A cosmetic bug or something?
If I'm crit, my head is just in my hands right now. It's like, what did I die for, man? Like, why? What?
It's
are
just
we
disappearing in the middle of nowhere.
Dude, I told you, it's Falcon's weakness.
It's
Bottom
cosmetic
of the
bug.
table Chinese
Okay.
squads. They don't know how to deal with them.
Pay to win?
Apparently not.
That ward about to get taken out too, probably. Yep. ZZQ immediately removes it. Oh, this has been a frustrating couple of seconds there for him. Will Maureen jump on this primal?
Who's
The answer is
Chinese?
no.
A fifth of the
They're
world is
afraid.
Chinese.
And snaking.
Snagging?
He's found.
He's microwing.
Kid is dying too here, I think.
Gone.
Or?
Get out of there, sir, as they find that kill. Static Storm, perfectly timed. Oh, Amar, he's in trouble now. Can they have enough damage out? Will Prime will fall? It doesn't quite look like it as of yet. Timbersaw still surviving through this, and they
Oh,
throw out a
nice.
random
Pushed himself up,
grenade.
but
Gets
it's
to
not
the
enough.
High ground, 70 is dead.
They're missing a player here. Yeah, the TA is not playing.
Oh, no, this is where it all goes bad. Get out of there, Tier Elements, run! He gets the Timber Shade away, but it's not gonna
It's
matter.
over.
No, not like this. Get out, you weren't meant to be. Falcons, it turns out, are actually good at Dota.
No. It ain't so. It's one of those fights where you can see the value of the new hand of God, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Get a little bit of heal that lasts for after anyway. It's kind of nice. Even though
I
you
don't think
just
they
get
could have
blown
worked
up
in that fight
instantly.
anyway.
Your allies
They
get
need
a
to
little bit
disrupt
of a
ulti, did
boost
not
as the
fail.
fight breaks out shortly
He didn't
after.
cage the dude's
They could only
ultis.
have gotten Amar. That would have been something. He did so much damage in that fight, bouncing around with that diffusal blade. That was disgusting.
Pango was not allowed to ulti in that one.
In the
Their
end.
best shot for sure.
To take him out, yeah. That ward doing work, though, as they're going to try and chase down Skitter again. Does he realize what's going on? Skitter TP away. Oh, Sam!
Oh my god.
I got him! Jump in! Don't pull him to the high ground! No! Don't push him up there! Alright, it's fine. Skitter's still dead.
It's fine.
K-Class gets the finish. Oh, boy.
Instant revenge. That's a big kill to get right after. K-Class again getting the bounty here too. So he's 4, and 8 now. With 1,500 gold. What can he do to take this game over on this Bat Rider? Force Staff?
I like
He
it.
try and keep the isolation? Does he buy
There it
Euls?
is. He went Force.
Okay. I kind of like Euls the more I thought about it though. But Force is fine. It's good.
Dire's top tower is
Alpha,
under
after
attack.
going for the Kaya and San, just queuing up the Shiva's Guard next. Great vision in this area. Unfortunately,
K-Class.
it's 4 Falcons.
Amar?
Oh, he missed.
Amar?
Question mark him, K-Class. Question
Tip
mark
him.
him. The Polaris.
Disrupt the ulti. Oh, he didn't cage him again. No, they disrupt the Pango ulti.
Kill off Amar. It doesn't quite look like it. They glimpse him back into
They're goofing these disrupt
the
ultis,
field,
man.
But they gave, Erica already blinked and TP'd away. They're done. Double kill for Crit. Falcons strike back.
He didn't even hit his spell. Didn't even need it.
Oh. Erica, I'm disappointed. That could have been a kill on Amar.
Radiant's bottom tower
Could
is
it?
under attack.
It doesn't matter if TA plays there or not.
Probably the right play.
They just need to fucking kill this Pango before he gets ulti off. They had 2 chances for it.
Stand still a lot.
And both times they
He's
just
got
fumble it,
meteor hammer.
then
We love
instead they
the
get chained
meteor
for 10
hammer.
years.
Okay, Crit. Brother.
Oh god, this Primo is so poor.
He's alone. Just kill him.
That was a very weird series of events, but they end up getting Crit, and now the chase down. Oh, there's a little spell called
nice.
Glimpse Snaking. How do you like that one?
I hope they
As
win.
They chase down.
I hope TT wins. Team Tinker.
Ever seen this before? Tournament's back. in this one, and it's at the perfect time of the game. It's 20 minutes in. They're taking a tier 1 mid. The Tormentor's coming up. And oh, my Pango's got a Lincoln Sphere. Wow.
Yeah.
What a sad, pathetic defensive item.
Nerds.
Wait, where's your moxie, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Where's a little bit of attitude?
Uh-oh. They're moving back in. K-Class gets a blink away again. Now Malrine jumps on him. Ooh, good silence. I don't want to believe it, though. 7E damage.
Can't play the fight when Disruptor doesn't get spells out.
Because both supports are
Can't
dead.
play, man.
Fortunately, Storm pretty good at running people down. Oh, good. Get out of there, buddy. Yep, that's a Bat Rider gone also.
I can tell this TA is very used to losing games. Like the speed he decides to go away from like where the fight was is very fast.
Yeah, I think that might be a Tormentor now for them. So close. Team Icarus here, flying close to the sun in some of these maneuvers, but unfortunately those wax wings, they do be burned.
Oh, did they find him? Oh no.
Scary stuff.
No, maybe he's fine.
Do you remember when you heard that story of Icarus? He's like,
yeah.
I remember reading it in a book.
Same.
There was just like a picture of a kid that had a big smile on his face with wings like really high up. And I
He might
like,
still get gods.
It's bad.
If he goes for midwave now.
Yeah, I can picture like the exact
Nah,
book I was reading. The little image of him like
I
up
got
in a
spotted by the
tower
ward.
making the wings.
What is it for?
I think it was the
It
same
knows.
book.
It sounds like it. I mean, wait, dude, you guys, when we were kids, Greek mythology shit, it was like Greek mythology books and then Australia once they got the Olympics. Those were the two cultural identities of children our age, I feel like.
I don't know about Australia. That was not me.
You guys didn't go hard on Australia? You guys got Outback Steakhouse. What are you talking about?
Pokemon.
Yeah, but I mean, culturally, they were a monoculture. Australia was just decided to be cool when they got the Olympics in 2000.
I think this is a Canada thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You think it's just Commonwealth?
I have no idea what they're talking about. I cannot relate.
Australia, ask Nat about Canada. She loves it. Just can't get over it.
You think that's what they were doing down there? They were just like buying toques and wearing them to the beach?
Exactly. Yeah. They at least knew what a toque was. Oh my god, he found him. Oh, Erica, you might be in trouble. TP out? No, okay. Just got it. Malrine wasting mana for no
Link is over Beekeeper and Storm? Well, you know. BKB is certainly the item here, but
No, I mean, she
I
nailed
guess
it.
it doesn't really matter when your team is just better.
That's the what you bring
But
to
yeah,
the table.
you really go BKB this game on Storm. There's a Disruptor in the game, and there's a Timbersaw in the game.
Oh, Malrine. Oh, Malrine.
You
you're in
have to get
trouble.
it.
You're in trouble. They can see ya. They're seeing you take those lotuses. You're giving the game. Okay, it's TP now. It would have been cool.
My 6k lead's nothing. I sneeze a 6k lead out of my nose every time I take a team fight. You never know which way it's going.
Don't keep going with that. Let's stop that.
What? Sorry. Spending too much time with my kids. It's just cleaning noses all day.
That's how you know it's winter. As the tier 2 tower takes a beating from the meteor hammer of crit, and the right clicks amp damage wearing out on Skitter.
Primo is like fighting for his life to stay afloat to supports. See that?
As Falcons
Fucking Chen and Skyrap trailing right behind him.
Get snaking in the smoke.
Oh jeez.
Can they do anything?
What has mid lane become for them?
A thing would be good. All right,
Link away, K-Clock. He's too good.
Oh.
He's too good. They can't get this guy.
Oh, that's cheating. Why can't he initiate twice?
Pussy Maureen.
Look, they messed up. He's half his mana's gone.
It's kind of
They don't know
sad.
what they're doing. They're
It's
falling
pretty
apart. They're
sad.
crumbling on Falcons
You can't get that back. I mean, I don't know of any way to get
The
mana
actual
back
sad
out of
point is
it,
that
so, like,
Primo Beast is usually
might
one
as
of
well
those
just
stable
get
mids
on out
because
of
you
there.
just kind of farm
Come back in
ancients
10 minutes. Try again.
and other stacks and whatever. And you can drag waves too. Although dragging waves can be harder against a Storm maybe.
It's kind of
Tia is keeping up in farm, yeah.
Canada.
Not just keeping up, she's dominating in farm. Skit is walking a lot with his team.
He's got a BKB, you know?
So his camps are getting yoinked by Amar and sometimes Maureen. And even snaking.
That's like he's down 4,000 gold.
I mean, and that means that TA is now ahead. What is that? 7K almost?
Easy, at least.
Erica is the
But sadly, this is not a game you can 1v1000s. Especially not as a TA. I don't even know why he came back to this.
Falcons.
There's some Aegis on Gyro, so you can't really fight this unless you get a Disruptor. Oh, something happened. See, Disruptor ulti on the Storm Spirit. and then cage him, and then you fuck him ass. I don't see any other way of playing these fights. Oop, Storm is right there. He's looking on Disruptor. Glimpse. Skyrev kill.
Skitter's almost dead, actually.
What did Disruptor even click there in that fight?
Oh, not quite there yet. Lincoln Sphere broken.
Oh, holy.
The right click's coming from the TA.
Link goes on Pango.
Will they be able to?
Is that good enough?
Glimpse timing?
Oh, I think that was super close, no?
He went for it, though.
Yeah.
I think that was like half a second off or something.
Nearing the end to maybe get glory. Yeah, that's a 2 for 1, obviously. You know, because of the Aegis, we count that. They see Malrine is in this area. They still have the Blink Pulverize. Maybe he's a little too slow on the way out.
There's a chance.
Storm might die here. Let's see.
Oh, Malrine.
I don't think he realizes there's 4 heroes waiting for him on the keep wave.
Actually trying to bait this.
What if he pulls the TA here for fun? Oh, there's a ward. He sees 2 heroes. He sees 3 heroes now.
This is a crazy spot
Hey,
to sit.
he's fucking around, man.
True. I mean, they actually don't have Rolling Thunder for a while.
There is no gain here for whatever the fuck he's doing.
Gonna try and take this fight.
Yeah, see, the Disruptor spots him.
They spotted Malrine.
He gets spotted by the catapults chasing him.
And instead, they jump forward and kill Snake King.
I'm not sure if Timber and Tia have heard the call. Disruptor has been calling for, for this fucking Storm behind him for the entire duration.
Okay, not bad at all as they find him.
Getting pummeled by 3 supports.
Oh no! Don't look now.
But yeah, that's one of those plays I was talking about when Execration was playing. One of those 0 rewards, super high risk type of plays.
I must get canceled with the Glimpse.
Listen,
that they do a little bit too often. Not Falcon's Execation.
Oh, you're right. He did just cancel it.
This game is so weird. Well, Falcons is just not really trying super hard. They're just playing. It's like a pop game.
Clean someone up or something?
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Are thinking about a Rolling Thunder jump. 7E backing away.
Yes, B could be. Could be okay here. Yeah. Could be a turn here. Oh, didn't realize the link was up.
Now the jump, crit dead in 2 shots. TP's
Too bad.
out. The timing is not going to work.
No, I mean, it was a good try, right? There's nothing else to do anyway.
All right. I mean, the Link here, cowardly item does come into play.
And that is going to
Oh,
be
Snake
a dead
King. Yo, yeah, this game is slowly going to danger territory. They fucked around a little bit too much, I think.
We're powering them to victory.
Okay.
Heroes like Skyrev and Chen do not scale well into late game. Like you would think Skyrev does because of his magic damage, but the hero just has trouble surviving. He becomes feed.
Let's see.
Like, doesn't the shark go kind of crazy here?
The other 3 heroes are super strong though. Good answers for them though.
I think
too busy.
Like Disruptor late game with Aghanim. Ooh, it's kind of a nightmare to play against. If it's like a Blink, Aghanim, Shadow Blade Disruptor, fuck it. Unplayable for Storm.
Kills all around the map. Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, Skitter.
Skitter feeding for like the 4th time this game. Let's go.
Finding his target, getting the
I don't think he's dying on TA. Wait.
It's not gonna work.
He's not dying. They're getting the kill on Amor the Fucker. It's Amor the Fuck it!
More punches and gone.
Vision for the Storm? Oh, they don't know he's there though.
He was thinking about doing something, realizes it's not gonna work.
Not E-Blade? No.
Malrine just looking at his
I legit think if this Disruptor goes Aghanim Rush into Blink and then acquired Shadow Blade, he could just catch the Storm off guard every time and kill him.
They're thinking.
It's free.
And a haste turn up on 7E in a moment if he goes down to check it. Ooh, yeah, can't deny it. I was close. Aha. Dude, how are tier limits? Is it just? It's not just Timbersaw though. That's the thing, right? Like, it's kind
Storm kills BKB now. He needed BKB 5 minutes ago.
Has been insane.
That was his timing.
Weird.
Yeah.
They're playing a little lazy.
I want to know what the Disruptor's items are. Can I? Oh, this YouTube. No, I can't even check here. Oh, he's trying to buy the Aghanim, but his 2 pieces at 29 minutes.
They're not playing.
Poverty life is hard.
Yeah.
And they're taking advantage of Tournaments, which is, it's one of those things where you see a team like Tournaments get absolutely dumpstered by a Falcons or by a Tundra, and you're just like, oh, this
some gambler's gonna lose a lot of money. Some gambler's gonna make a lot of money.
A gap.
I'm sure when you bet on a team like TT here, the payout is fucking huge.
When the guy who rides the pine the entire year in the NBA, goes to play against like regular people, and you're just like, oh, this guy's a basketball god, right?
Well, I mean, this
I
is
just think
definitely
this
a
is
moment where
spellcasting.
Telements are looking like gods. As
Oh
they
my god,
take
no,
down
dude.
Omar,
Is it
kill
too
off
late?
Snake King.
Is it too late to atone for their fucking around? Are they gonna snowball off this?
I wanted to do like a fun thing because I was like, it's gonna be an easy stomp, but it's actually turning into like a real game where Tournaments are kind of owning Falcons.
It's only 3k lead, but they have really good heroes, matchup wise.
Like, TA is huge. Look at how big she is.
The stomp has happened. The Eagle Song's out. The Swift Blink is there. And he is just full glass cannon right now.
Oh my god, what a baller TA build.
Damage, actually.
I'm afraid he will die in one Storm Pool though. One Storm Pool plus like a Skyra follow-up or just— oh my, Skitter getting caught for the 5th fucking time in the game. Maureen, I see him on the minimap, he was so close by to him, he didn't even look back.
Oh, that was so beautiful. Erica force staffing K-Class. K-Class with a self force staff into the jump, into barely getting him. Like, you're trying to abuse these little timings, but just that little bit of effort. It's giving him the kill.
Man. That's nuts.
This is a hard game to skip BKB in for TA.
I heard that if Tournaments wins this game,
when I see a Pangolier, I think BKB is like mandatory.
Wait, he's already done that.
Holy shit, can you imagine? That would be crazy.
What do you mean T? T already shaves his head.
Yeah, that's the joke, bud.
Oh, got it. My bad.
I think this is BM. It's pretty poorly managed,
Anything else I can explain to you while we're here?
But, you know, what are you gonna do about it?
Let me try again. Let's try again. You know what I heard?
What's that?
I heard that if Tearlaments win this game, Misery's gonna shave his head.
Oh, no way. That's crazy. That's
Holy
nuts.
fuck, the people betting on these games must be sweating right now.
Backup panelists for that one.
That's something we all want to see. If they win, I'll shave my head. How about that?
Oh my god, 3?
Crit. Oh, he missed. Ooh,
Oh, everyone's
a little
missing
off the
spells
mark,
here. What
but
the
then
fuck?
so did Crit, and now Alpha
Did
chasing
he miss
down.
Chakram or is it just bugged? No, it's just bugged, I think. What the fuck? That looks so weird. It stops in front of him and then goes forward, like 400 range, and then disappears into nothing. That is so fucking bugged. What's going on with that spell?
K-Class hunting together with YSR, Erica, trying to find pick after pick, and Amar is
So
the
confused to what he's doing with that spell.
that they're gonna jump on here.
And they won't get it.
Well,
right? One pike, 2 pop.
Oh, dude, he is 150 gold away from that fucking Aghanim.
At the same time, but yeah, Amar goes
It's
down
getting
again.
there, dudes.
8, 1, and 10.
Is it a
on
spectator
this
bug? I
team.
hope so. I hope players don't see what I see here.
I don't even know what the panel's gonna say after this. It was like, damn, they were good.
What is there to say? Yeah, really, jeez.
Yeah, goal before he died. Guess he forgot.
Because it's
They're
not
actually
stopping.
Common mistake, right? Happens to
They
everyone.
hit their timing and they are just going sicko mode. And Falcons just have done nothing. Like they're just laying down and chilling out, looking at neutral camps like, yeah.
It's a game bug?
Go hit
That's
one.
weird. No, I've
They
never
have
seen it
no,
before.
Yeah,
We don't remember
they
it,
have no,
this.
like direction. They have no ideas or plans that they
Why?
desire
Because they're
to go
focusing
for.
trying. Well, Rosa,
It's rough, man.
if you're facing a Disruptor and a Timber
6
Saw,
deaths for Skitter on
would you
this
rush
gyrocopter.
Lincolns or
They've just
BKB?
been inside of his brain,
Like, just
ready
those
to
two heroes.
find kill after kill. As an Aghanim Scepter done on Disruptor with Blink at 32
I think
minutes.
most people will go BKB.
What the hell? How is he so farmed?
I mean, he's got nothing else.
He's got greedy too. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that'll help.
Bam, bam. Get those wards off.
God damn. Pipe done for Chen.
Wouldn't be too bad of an idea to pick up Gem right now. I'm on like a bat trade or something? That is an expensive misclick to make. That's a really expensive misclick. Holy fucking shit, if that's for as a $1 million coil, this is like a fucking negative $1 million lasso right there. Jesus.
It's over.
Fucking check your mouse.
Just run.
Just accept it. Just accept it. All right.
Okay, team fight starts now. Timbersaw is the target. Oh, he has a gem even. Nice BKB usage. Get the fuck out for a reset. Wait for next spells. Oh, they use roll as well. There's no Roshan available, so no objective on the map. They can just chill. It's fine.
It's over, buddy. Just let it go. All right. They've made
Just
a
wait for
mistake
next
now.
lasso.
Oh, wait.
Wait, they want to
They're
fight.
going back in without lasso.
But-
they want to prove themselves.
This is a really hard initiate because they went in with a smoke but no wards. And somehow Crit still dies anyway, so who cares? No Gleipnir, right, on this guy? No, he has Atos. Never mind. He is going Gleipnir. BKB Force maybe?
Oh Disruptor is low. Oh,
Disrupt the ult on Pangolier. Oh, nice one too. Doesn't always have to be Storm. Pango's a good kill too. TA doesn't have BKB, so any stun is a stun forever on her.
Oh man.
Oh, she's so fucked, dude. Oh, she needs a BKB. Oh my god, triple force staff.
She's out of there. YSR not out of there. Confirmed not out of there. They're all dying bit by bit. Falcons, it turns out, are still very good at Dota. And Terlaments, TP away. Can't break it. Oh, jeez.
I've seen it before.
That was so poorly played.
I've been here.
Walking up high ground without a ward. Your smoke broke. Missed the first jump. Lasso isn't ready.
That's all you
Oi. The pathing they took for the smoking too.
Amar MVP
They went for the worst pathing, which is just straight up from low ground to high ground.
It's just too much to deal with because he has to pop the Lincolns every time.
Yeah.
TA needs BKB. I mean, TA doesn't need BKB if they play perfect. And it's not super hard to play perfect this game. You just lasso the first guy you see, and you hold Aghanim ulti of Disruptor on Storm Spirit or Pangolier if you can catch either. And it's free from there. Don't have to think too much about it. But yeah, when you start smoking from low ground to high ground with nothing to it, you don't have a ward rate or anything, then game gets really hard.
Put yourself in this position as Falcons.
And don't click keeps with your fucking lasso.
That's what they're practicing for.
But BKB helps, certainly so. Right now he needs perfect positioning on TA to play the game. One stun and they just fucking dogpile him, it's over. He just dies with a single rocket? I mean, he dies in a single rocket because everything else went to shit, right?
I mean, honestly,
like he doesn't die to a rocket there if Pangolier just dies from the lasso before. It all fucking snowballs.
Amar, rolling. Like Limp Bizkit, rolling.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen a Pango Lotus cast a lasso and drag someone.
Ooh.
Have you
fucking Crit is such a feeder.
How have I never seen that happen to a Batrider? Oh boy, there goes Crit. Crit not having a turnaround
Support
game,
players, man. Doesn't matter what bracket you're playing in, what tier of professional teams you're looking at. Supports have no regards for their fucking lives.
If the Lincolns... does that work? Yeah, I think...
Oh...
Because otherwise you stand still if you're lassoed as Pango.
Yeah. But you can still be in Rolling Thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should work, right?
Okay. We'll see. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe it won't.
But you'd think we would have seen it by now if it worked like that.
Oh, they lost a gem, right? That's rough.
Amar,
the fuck it?
They realize that he's over here. Need to find him. They got
That's not sleepy, yeah. I thought so.
Static Storm?
He can ulti out. Oh no, it doesn't have ulti.
Amar caught.
Why does he... When did he ulti?
He still has roll up ready. Lotus is out. Now the glimpse pulls him back in.
Oh my god, they don't know mechanics in Dota 2. Oh, they don't know mechanics. What am I looking at?
This is one of the most hype they've got today.
Amar?
Oh, they're on him.
All right, he has his force staff, but yeah.
While this game does not matter almost at all for either team, it is turned into one of the more hyped games that we've got to watch today.
I feel like it does kind of matter.
Use short, yeah. Short is debuff immunity.
Yeah,
and for some fucking reason,
they have to win.
That counts as a debuff. Oh, what? He has fucking BKB now.
Damage, it's enough. They get that kill, but will it come at a cost? Looking like no. Looking like not at all.
They've entered tryhard mode on Falcons. You can feel it. It's different.
Yeah.
The energy is way different right now. So they have to close it out now. They can't go and lose.
What do you think started flaming on Falcons?
You
think Snaking got mad?
They've already
threw. Fucking stop fucking around, you idiot.
We're tryhard mode now.
Yeah. Someone must have gotten mad.
We have to become Falcons fans now instead, or no? We stay tier.
I wouldn't wish that upon anyone.
Okay, got it. As Skinner pushing high ground, cowardly. Oh, the lasso's there. Static Storm down. They don't have the TA for 60 seconds. And pulverizing the creep.
Did he click a creep?
It is over. Zero limits. Oh no. Oh god, they lose another. They got buybacks, but yeah, the worm is turned. It's looking pretty bad for the old Terra limits.
They're ending it.
Do they not have working mice?
For it. Jump forward onto Alpha. Maureen pops BKB, hits, gets back to Fountain. Oh, going into the Fountain. Alreen needs to get some separation before he gets glimpsed. They can't quite get into range. Will instead glimpse back crit. Doesn't do much there. Zamar gonna pop the Rolling Thunder. Still 20 seconds away from TA. Hits onto Alpha. Does have a... Well, no, he's silenced and he's dead now. As Alpha
he
dropped
lives
down
now.
low and killed. Falcons backing away as TA is going to respond. They will not give them a chance to take that fight.
Well, enough buybacks to at least save the game. So they force them off the tier 4s. And Crit gets a big pickup. These been
0 damage done on 5 heroes?
Getting that scythe.
That can't be right.
YSR out. Finds Skitter. Comes back.
It's huge. They get him. Yes, indeedy duty. They got their man.
And K-Class going for the potential Aghanims here. That would be a lovely choice. I actually like the Ags over the BKB here, I feel like. If you're going
Yo,
to
remember
win
keeps
this
even
game,
being less than ever in a pro match. I've seen Boris getting
I
stunned by a
guess
Sven.
that's true. If you just get like a random catch onto 2, you do just win off of that.
And like
They're
the
going
Lincolns
mass
gives you...
Lincolns.
Yeah, exactly. So like the Ags gives you a chance to at least dodge it if you can get the right target.
You know, the other thing is, I'm pretty sure if I remember right, Ags ignores Lincolns if it's the secondary target.
Yeah, on the secondary target, it ignores.
So you can actually lasso the creep and it's a good thing.
Yes.
That's pretty hype.
Was it Sepp? No, I think it was Soxka. One of his French teammates. I don't remember exactly.
Skitter dead for another 45 seconds as Timbersaw is going to respawn right now, rejoin the team as Falcons smoke up. Sans Skitter. YSR thinking about going into the pit, starts to take it down. It's gonna roar. They now know what's happening. The jump onto 7E. Where's the save? They don't have it.
Oh,
He is
Jesus.
gone. Does not
It's
have
dieback,
buyback.
right?
Now,
They just fucking start hitting Roche, dude.
But without
And the teammates are walking from low ground to high ground again without any vision. What the
Unfortunately,
fuck?
all these force stats, but he was facing the wrong way. So the attempted
Yeah.
save just pushes him into Falcons for the kill.
Oh my god, TA's queuing up Rapier. I love this team. This is sick.
Yeah. This is the way to go about it. He's like, well, if Skitter's not going to buy me
Can't
one, I'll
play
get
like
one
that.
myself. It was more like Skitter was the one eyeing up earlier in this game. Felt like that was going to be who was going to be the first Rapier buyer, but Erica stuck here, has to get it. Farming like a madman.
Roche is there. We're over halfway to the Rapier as TA is going to go and take
Rapier the player, I think it's fine.
Okay, Shard for Disruptor.
You're probably not winning this game conventionally anyway, so might as well throw a Hail Mary, yeah?
To, like, maybe
Swing wide.
catch sight, long range of,
Might
like,
hit yourself,
storm or
though.
something.
Yeah, it could.
Is,
Crits
Gleipnir
positioning
ready?
in the-
It's pretty
the
big.
fog, trying to find a scythe just because he has the no blink or anything, maybe.
Yeah. It's going to be BKB for K-Class. And it's a butterfly for Gyrocopter. As TA does not yet have an MKB.
What the fuck?
His career's at the shop. And he can
See it
wait.
now.
I don't know, man.
They're giving this up without Primal.
All right,
You're hammered down.
He's got enough. He's going home. He's selling and he's buying. The Rapier's coming. All right, here it comes. Go, Courier, go.
Oh no, they're going up there.
No.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. All right, Rapier not gonna be revealed. At least for the moment. He got rid of what?
Treads.
Okay, treads.
Yeah.
The scan connects. If TA is free to just hit away at this fight,
Don't walk from low ground to high ground again,
great
please.
if she immediately gets brought down, it's
There's a reason why every team in the world wraps around instead.
It's just like trying to manage this mass Lincoln strategy is so difficult as a Bat Rider. It kind of feels like luck at a certain point.
also worth considering, like, if Storm gets caught with a lasso while there's a Lotus, that's an Ag's lasso going back on Radiant.
Okay, all right.
Could be game winning. I don't think TA is shown yet, but she will in just a moment here now. So they may have seen the Rapier. Falcons doing what you would expect, standing high ground. Just like the cowards they are.
We're back on that. That's good. All right, good.
I like to imagine the people that just tuned in right now watching any of the rest of the game. Are there any Ghost Scepters? Yes, you've got one on Crit. There is not one on anybody else.
K-Class has one. I'm sorry, unless you're talking about
right.
Fire.
Yeah.
I like how they're just camping the high ground there. Maybe they'll walk in again for the third time in the game.
Yeah, ZZQ for the Radiant has them.
Thinking about going.
All right. Oh,
What the fuck?
They got one. Is it enough? Pulverize out. The damage is there. Skitter trying to heal up through it. Now the turn. Malrine doing what he can with this shield rune. ISR backing out, trying to survive through this. A fourth step, get some separation. Still the control is there. Static storm down.
No cage.
Do they have enough damage? He's stunned for so long. Get out of there
No.
now. He's dead.
Storm rapier, what can you do?
Stolen by Malrine.
GG.
GG is called as Falcons are going to come away with the victory. Much to the chagrin of everybody.
Now they don't have to shave their heads, man. What the hell? Terror Limits, they did their best. They tried hard, but
This game is still going on for some reason.
they bend but never break. And like the great leaders and generals before.
He's set up though by dealing with the bottom wave.
I'm thanking Mr. Messiah for the 52. Faster is thanking the 60 months of TV. I must Messiah as well.
To move into that bottom
I am
wave.
thanking the 148. And for you, thanking the 12 months, man.
Bottom. This could be big for Bob. Bob also going for more damage.
Execration winning games.
Swapping out. Whether there's just gonna be treads where he's blinking in, getting the swift blink, but you still need slightly more maneuverability. Maybe with Aghanim Scepter, because you have the free padding, like you have the flying. You can get rid of the treads early. So you can like sit on the hill. Let's see how they're gonna approach it. Palos now with Aegis.
Steps up. It's his time to shine. And Bob starts off. Again, putting the fear into the tide, making sure there's no easy move. And Palos will finish off the buildings. Epicenter's being pumped. They make the jump.
That's one.
First life of the gyro
Who the fuck
down.
force-staffed them in the
What's
base?
execration?
Bench?
We're losing CML. And Arena's there onto two.
Did the Ents go into force-staffing further into base? That's insane.
Focuses into him. Dragonite trying to deal with Watson through
I think
the
he might just
time.
doomed him.
A
Oh,
Yule
nah.
in the sky
This
and
team is strong
Palos
enough.
with DKB. They kill off Notice. And
I
now
see, he
Watson
says
gets Cookie back
Ravage.
towards the fountain. They buy back the tide. They've got Ravage ready. So Yandex can still punch back. But
Good
execration.
silence. He's also broken, so you can kill this Tide Hunter as well. Very good conduct pickup. Notice with the buyback. Again, not very clean execution, because they are, again, using Epicenter, getting them killed immediately. And also, you are forced to use that Satanic before you drop to 50,
shit, what's
before
this?
you drop below 50%. By 50, I mean like 40.
Oh no,
but
the restaurant
round
internet.
up to 50. And another disconnect from the boys. Time to celebrate their birthday again. For a couple of minutes, play one karaoke song, and then come back to Dota.
Throw some confetti in the air. Now DD is still bottom. Gyro may be able to walk into it and get both runes at minute 38.
They're not playing from SCA, I hope. Are they? I'm assuming they're all in Europe.
So far.
But the tournament
Execration just
finals
keep
is in
looking for
Chengdu
Watson.
or something, so
Yule through the borrowed time, the Dragon Tail, the homing missile,
maybe they're all in
these stuns
SCA?
being very
That's
annoying.
unlikely.
And it's a challenge for Notice to pick his moments. Either he has to go
They're in Poland.
either he has to
Let's
go
see.
early, like first, to
Or
try and
late.
blink
Yeah, it's an
Ravage,
online tournament, but they
or
still
super
have
late,
to
right?
play in the same region somewhat, though.
Gary,
Otherwise you get
should be
horrible
an
ping.
analyst. Either you go early or you go late. It's either they win or lose. Straight
No,
up
come-
50-50. Nah, I get it. No, I'm just kidding.
There's a
It's,
middle ground.
yeah, he needs to be able to like start a fight, get them before they get the BKBs, or he needs to wait it out and then find the opportunity. Maybe with the buyback on Sanking, potentially, which Jura Junior unfortunately doesn't have. No refresher either yet.
What's 747? An airplane?
In the middle of the pack.
Why they all have it?
Gyrocopter is super farmed. This Diffusal Blade / Disperser is pretty big.
So if Notice has to go early or late, what does Chiro Jr. have to do? Does he go down? the
Gamba
middle?
sponsor?
No, he goes
Ah,
first.
two in the fucking mouth,
He
man.
goes first. Like he ate it. That's why I said that he might need to have buyback with the stun.
Wish I didn't
with
ask.
Stun doesn't necessarily need to commit with the epicenter first. We saw them initiate with Maladich Ice Bat into Epicenter because they found the opportunity to do so. I also like that Maladich is kind of playing the carry Jakiro, pretty much. Just Aghanim Scepter straight away after drums. Knows that they need the extra bit of a damage. And Saksa is the one who isn't getting that much farm compared to Jakiro. Sure, you have like these two items. It's more going to be auras. You have your shard, you're going to be healing people, Glimmer Cape, Solar Crest on your Abaddon. Now thinking about getting Vlad for extra bit of sustain. CML is farm though. CML does have a lot of farm. Once you get to level 20, more untouchable attack slow. Makes it very difficult to kill this guy.
Kanda Skyrive sounds cool.
Double damage spotted. Bob sits on it.
You could randomly kill
Hey,
heroes
Gyro.
that expect to live normally,
Room
like
only lasts for
Abaddon.
15 seconds. And they don't have any bottles or anything. So yeah, Bob is just going to be the one to grab it. Sand King showed mid for a second there, clearing the wave. But no opportunity for Execration to strike. Yandex. And playing out of their base, this can be risky. There's no objective to play towards. No Roshan. And Tormentor is bottom right corner of the map.
Shameless.
And Bob is just going to find Saxa there. Walks past some Radiant Vision, gets punished.
Saxa doesn't have buyback. Invested into
What
Vlad.
is it with these supports dying without buyback in the middle of nowhere?
Wanted to go for the high ground, deal some damage onto
By
this
himself,
big
too.
tower. Aghanim Scepter does increase your damage. Look at this. 600 damage almost with Amplify.
That's some nasty stuff. And the tier 3 is evaporating. Stanks is still dead for 40. They'll Ice Path into jump. Watson, Chira Jr. here, but Tino arrives with BKB Arena, saving the Dragonite, allowing Palos to get in. They've popped the borrowed time on Watson already. If they can just pinch on this Abaddon, it could be huge. The Ravage, though, noticed, buys a bit of time, gets Watson out, now he can return, but a Mystic Flare, the damage and the spear.
That was a
back
pretty
on
good
the
Ravage
side,
if they
and
communicated.
disappears. 100 seconds without your
But they didn't, so
Watermelon.
it's fucked.
He pinned
And you
him
got
onto
no
one of the
borrowed time on Abaddon
effigies.
either.
I just realized DK is not the carry in this
And this
game.
just might be it.
Holy
No buyback
fuck, they
on
have two
Tidehunter.
fat carries.
They didn't commit. Palos didn't even have to use a BKB. This time around, Tino is ready with the counter initiation with the arena. Knows that he needs to be getting a jump like this. Pops the pipe, gets a BKB off, and CML just trying to bait stuff out.
Oh god.
He's got
Did you
Glimmer.
see the attack speed on
Nature's
Abaddon?
Tendons come in and heal the Ench while Chira Jr.
I think there's an ulti still.
The kisses are coming, but and Chira Jr. and Watson in serious trouble. The Abaddon's used up, speared back in towards the gyro, cookied and glimmered for now as Malady and Saxon do what they can to hold the line. They buy back on the Sand King, Watson blinks away from danger, and they turn it onto the Mars. They got
Where's
something out of that
Skyrive meta come
situation,
from?
but God.
I think it's been quietly just
Saxa
getting
saving the day.
popularity.
Cookie, Glimmer Cape onto his Abaddon. That was like very aggressive.
People just
play
kind
from
of
Abaddon.
realize
He
he's
goes
really
in,
tanky.
no
Deceptively
borrowed time
tanky.
ready. He wasn't even
With
close
that,
to being
that
ready.
weird mana, no, not the mana, lifesteal
Gonna
into
give them
barrier
another
thing.
fight potentially.
He moves on that Enchantress with purpose, but
Yeah, I
realizes
did.
very quickly.
Chira Jr. with the clutch burrow strike there, connecting onto both of them. Palos didn't get the BKB immediately. I think he should have committed, like immediate to BKB, and you see this Cookie and Glimmer Cape, they lost vision. And Watson was thinking about maybe going in onto Palos, but the rest of the team were ready to clean up those who jumped the back lines.
It's always the same build too on this Abaddon.
Level 24 now on Abba.
Zero variation, so weird.
Still 8k gold behind this gyrocopter.
And both Sand King and Tide without buybacks. On cooldown for 7 and 4 minutes respectively.
Abaddon carry is pretty normal,
So
yeah.
Execration
Even
have a chance if they
the
can
top teams
find
are
one of
picking
those
it.
Heroes, get the numbers advantage.
In fact, they're probably playing it because the top
close
teams are
out the
picking it too.
game.
Last Abaddon at silver,
Yandex
really?
in the meantime,
It's
going to
very
find
unique.
a Tormentor. Borrowed time from Watson going to get used as he attempts to solo it. A little bit of help from Saxa. And Execration could absolutely wait for next Roshan if they want to. 40 seconds to see when he's up.
Oh, let me...
Scarlet Mage is too far.
Actually, it's the end of this game I'm waiting for. The next game is the last mouse game.
To keep the vision on the heroes. We saw yesterday or day before, very clutch global concussive, which did allow to reveal 2 heroes, and then it's following you around. Like you're TPing, you're trying to make something happen, and then you're getting the jump because you see where it's going. And right now, Execration, they want to be getting the jump.
This sneak attack could secure them victory. Sand King would be an incredible target to find, and that's why Chira Jr. is literally in the well, hiding in the fountain. As Execration,
Holy
they
shit.
jump, blow Malady.
What a
Hero
smoke.
buys back. Abaddon ulti about to be popped. He doesn't have it.
He's
because
gone.
He used
Kanda.
it as a tormentor. He's dead for a minute and a half.
Oh my
Kanda
god,
ain't
yeah,
no
2-second
He's
cooldown
got
on
in,
the
but can't
fucking
kill.
Abaddon
The
ulti.
barracks have fallen. Gyro finishes it off. The sucks of kisses, trying to launch in towards Shanks, but he can't do that either.
Shanks got him. He did shank him with that Kanda.
1 second was the difference between Abaddon ulti being up or not.
He was broken and silenced at the same time, I believe, so he wouldn't even be able to use it. And Dragonite landed a big crit, I believe.
I mean, it was on CD anyway. Rough. But I guess Execration don't know he doesn't have buyback.
At this point, do you have to go like BKB Abaddon or what?
But that,
You see the
yeah,
silence?
you're right.
Gone.
2
Yeah,
seconds.
1 second, pretty much. Nice catch, Gary. Still would
Didn't
die.
matter. You
It
were
didn't matter.
right. You were
It-
more importantly on the money with that one.
And now you're playing
That
against
gives them-
Mega Creeps. 30 seconds, no buyback. This is gonna be Cheese Refresher, Roshan's Banner.
He has Manta, yeah, but no ulti,
Victory
so he
was
just dies there
inside for
anyway.
Execration. Yandex will be all 5 alive in a couple of seconds. No buybacks at all for them. On cooldown.
It's a big
Battle with
time.
no money for it. An arcane rune down at bottom. Looks like it's going to be for Gyrocopter. And they know Execration, 1 more kill will secure victory. They just need to find this surprise move. Watson's out in front. He's shown. They can pop his ulti. They've done it time and time again.
He used Manta already.
He used Manta. And they're going to move in on him. Balance and break for the cookie back into Fountain. They turn on Tino. He BKB's up. Arena's there.
This is so fucking sloppy by Execution. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Bob collapses to it, actually. Palos going to turn towards no.
How did it make such an easy game so hard?
But he doesn't have mana for Ravage. You're right. They require this Chira Jr. Sand King to keep burrow striking and finding openings, giving them 2 core kills. Now CML getting shredded by Saxa and Watson.
It's
and
not about
Yandex
Mars not
hold their
BKBing. The
base.
DK didn't stun immediately. The Mars went for an
Okay.
ulti that could have never worked.
Can they run
Fucking
it down
insane.
mid? Let's see the buyback.
Just back
There
after
is
the first
no buyback
initiate
available
fails.
on Dragonite. He doesn't get the cheese. He has Refresher in the backpack. Maybe the second BKB would be enough for him to survive.
I'm getting the
About
feeling
to
nobody
dodge on the
calls back on
initiation.
Execution.
Yeah, he immediately ran back to the fountain, knowing that one Kanda, like he.
Like
he was
look,
even
the stun doesn't
silent
go off
plus
immediately.
Kanda.
For some reason it was hitting creeps.
There's the cookie again.
And then Mars goes for like the worst
They went
fucking
so
initiate
deep
ever
for it.
all the way in the back.
And then
Didn't
Mars was
BKB
stuck on the
preemptively.
initiation in the ice path, it looks
And now
like.
they're all
Yeah,
in the
Mars
shit
didn't pop.
right in front of the fountain. You don't want to fight in front of enemy fountain.
Got stunned by that ice pad. And Tidehunter, you can see the Tide Gunner burning mana on Tidehunter. This Disperser. Mana is very limited on Tide. So he will have it for the next fight. Maybe it's better for Yandex. They're still in this game.
The cooldown. Palos, he's in. Has the Aegis. And he's moving on to this Watson Abaddon.
Oh yo,
They don't have
you
vision over him, though,
kinda
so
goofed to
okay.
Satanic.
The cookie keeps him protected, holding onto his ulti. He blinks forward, aggressive on the Palos. Watson with Malady. They turn on the gyro and his first
Kill that
life down.
Skyrev, kill that Skyrev.
Mystic Flare thrown
Oh,
out,
buyback,
but
4 heroes,
they ripped
buyback.
the Scareth Mage and Execration, they're respawning.
One guy
the
bought
other
back
heroes
and it
their
does,
gyro
does nothing
dies.
now.
Does have buyback though, but they're going in. Like, look at the lanes. Their lanes are in a good spot. The top is slowly pushing in. They still have.
Execration
20, 30
needs a
seconds
mental
if
coach.
they want to
Go
commit.
throw?
Shura Jr.
trying to
Got
find
him.
an opening
Dasher.
here with a Ravage into the back.
They need someone to tell them it's all Daijobu.
Notice is in on top of them with a couple of kisses out of sight.
Okay, salvageable. This is it. Just kill them all now on your buybacks.
Gyrocopter moving into action. Finishing
that's
off
fine.
Saxa, Abaddon has fallen. Yandex do have a couple of buybacks though to defend their base. So
Oh my god, it makes such an
everything
easy game
to
look
turn the
impossible.
tide back in their favor.
That's triple buy, and it's only buyback unnoticed. They're definitely in this game. If they manage to kill one of them, it's pretty much 4v5. You have Dragonite with the refresher, with cheese.
Oh, look at all those win conditions there on the left.
Cliff is available. Yeah, and he's not going to have it because they're going to
3
be running
buybacks
down
used.
the mid lane. Roshan is dead. I mean, they just lost the Aegis pretty much. Aeon Disc on Tidehunter. Not something you see every day. Is there anything they can dispel it with? There is Yule Scepter on Mars, but that's about it.
No snap for 75
Just buy a
seconds.
little bit more time.
Goodness gracious me.
Oh, it's
Notice
mega creeps.
Banner
I thought they had top leg still.
Banner glyphing up the creeps. Difficult to move forward to try and defeat it. Execration. Take a tier 4 tower.
Oh my
Aeon is
god,
already
Aeon
popped
this.
there as CML sprints forward. Shira June is going to deal with the wave.
How's the dog doing? Pretty
Try and
well.
hold them back here, and you can
What's
see
the plan?
Execration.
They want to go in. They are thinking about going in. This is 4v5. No buyback on stocks at Shira Jr. They do see you.
Noticed. With Watson tried to make a jump happen, but Palas is too quick with the Swift Blink. And Bob returning fire as Shira
Insult
Jr.
and Abaddon.
sent to BKB to move it to the back onto Shanks. Scareth down. CML in trouble. Shira Jr. pops his own BKB as he's facing up against Bob with another round of spells through the refresher orb. Shira Jr. somehow stayed alive
Bob,
through that, but finally
you
died.
refreshed.
The gyro is focusing the building with the DK as well. Using up the tide, but they can't finish it off. The glyph is up. The Dire have held for now. Bought back
Dino,
on Sand
he
King.
wants to give him cheese. Dino's pinging it out. I have cheese for
Gobble
you,
it up.
brother.
Here comes Watson.
DK
Shira
has to
Jr.
die, DK
onto
has to
the
die.
DK. They're trying to bring down Bob, but the
They
throne
actually
is
got
falling.
him.
Palas
Is it
focuses
enough?
the building.
One
Here's
stun
the
on this
objective. It's
guy.
so close to death.
No.
Mars will do it. Tino and Palas finish the game.
They do
Execration.
it. It was close. It was close for them not getting that.
If they killed the
victory
gyro
in the
there,
end.
if the throne had 500 more
Gonna eat
HP.
the cheese. He swapped
I
the
don't know,
power
man.
trend.
The game looks kind of
They also
wonky.
don't seem too happy about this one.
Man.
Why did they have to play like
Exactly.
that? I don't know.
Man. And wipe the
Oh,
sweat
yeah,
off your
Boombox
brow.
TV, thank you to 90
50
months, and
minutes.
Thunderwalker, thank you to 44 months, man.
Another incredible game between Execration and Yandex. I had no idea what was going to happen next. So many twists and turns.
Really back
think
and forth game. Yeah, we've
Who's our
seen-
director today? M. Night Shyamalan or something? What's going on?
But this is gonna ruin things. Gary, you talked about.
Alright, the last game I'm watching.
Wikipedia, all the
Mouse
left
versus
teams
Yakult.
winning.
Oh.
Yandex,
It's
they
kind of
were
a
on
waste
the
of a
left,
watch anyway
but
now.
Didn't manage to get a dub in this one.
Well,
They're actually
upsetting
not
my spaghetti.
super far
Oh,
away from
well,
score.
We've ruined the pattern. It no longer exists. But it's fine. Glad to see Execration take a victory there and try and drag themselves out of that bottom 4 situation. Try and get themselves
Holy,
straight into
this
the
here.
play-ins. So,
The
two
fuck? 4 teams on
games
4,
remaining
4
here on
6.
the B stream. Mouse against Yakult Bros. Navi against Execration. We'll bring Mouse against Yakult up in a couple of minutes. We'll see you in 10.
Oh, all the Chinese teams went back down. There's one Chinese team that wasn't all the way down here at some point. But, yeah, he's back. Unlucky. What can you do? See what's
And
happening here.
sneaking slowly lets the enemy think they're winning, then invent.
Do they play Invoker? 'Cause that's a pretty good hero for them here.
Okay, we'll watch this until the other one
Do not
starts,
know
and then I'm
who
out.
plays it. I mean, they do have something against the Zoo, as they have Enchantress, so you're not really too keen to pick off.
Wait, let me check the score real quick. XG tide
I don't know if
bounce.
you're actually gonna pressure this Void. He's just gonna steal the boar off cooldown.
Oh, there.
And I'm kind of doubtful if there's really gonna be that much pressure there.
They're playing who
problem. If they were to
potentially
pick that
gets the third last
Yeah, I
slot.
can see that being more threatening.
We'll see, I
up.
guess.
I don't think the Ench really count as Enigma that much in lane. Ban out the Ember. Okay.
That's fine. I mean, both these heroes. I mean, Sand King as a mid hero is very difficult to crush, but he also gives most mid heroes a free lane. So if you feel like there's something that's good for the enemy team in the game, then you kind of just ban the stuff that you think they want, because Sand King just doesn't really counter much in the actual lane. He just gets his. It's a really interesting path for Tidebound.
I think that even though they don't have that much damage, I think if
Oh,
they
these
win that lane,
webcams.
it should not really matter because they have a lot of tower damage with the Centaur and the Ench, and they can invade areas and kind of take away farm from Extreme Gaming. So they don't actually have to kill enemies; they just have to like take the map.
But does that happen if XG then lock in like a Tidehunter last pick, right?
Arma really is the main character in this.
Mage Slayer.
There's one of the players that looks like a character from a Stephen Chow movie.
Even Underlord.
Yeah.
I think one of those two is pretty good here.
No, for sure. I think those.
This guy.
Those look like the best to me.
But at least Taipan picked damage, right? We mentioned that they need damage. Queen of Pain is always going to be the answer when you a draft lacks damage. But it also puts a lot of pressure on Echoes. A bad Sonic Wave, a bad rotation, things can come crumbling down for them.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of the actual pressure Queen can exert, though, it depends a lot on how those side lanes go and what the supports are able to do, who's stronger and who's, taking control of those woods areas.
That's new. All right.
If you look at her and the supports, they don't actually have any real start. Like, their best start is Queen blinking on a guy and daggering him if he's out of position. So if Extreme is careful about their footing,
it's kind of
and
a rare
they're
pick.
managing these areas well, they have defensive wards that see the supports running in. Like, there's a wall where
I don't see it now. It's the first thing I thought of when I saw his face.
Okay, I mean now they're picking.
From what movie? It's any Stephen Chow movie.
So,
They always have the same actors anyway.
What about the mid matchup though? Quab against SingSing should be pretty fragile, right? It's a lot about who kills the other sentry and things like that. If Ench comes and bullies SingSing, I think it can be really grim for SingSing.
Yeah, it can get very bad, and it can also be totally fine.
Yeah.
Depending on how the sentries are handled. Who wins the block matters a lot. Ideally, you can get the sentry somewhat in your tower range as Queen, so you can see the middle of the lane, but it's hard for SingSing to come and kill the sentry.
Okay.
Is like the general ideology of it. But if you lose the block, then maybe SingSing gets a free first wave, and it can get like drawish.
This entire game
Steven
feels like it's on a nice
Chow's so
both
good,
teams,
dude.
right? Because if
Yeah, Kung Fu
Tidebound,
Hustle is
if
one of my
they get
favorite
into the
movies of all
mid-game and
time.
the Void and
There's
Centaur
that
aren't
one
contested,
scene
if Auras and Centaur
where the
Void
main
probably
character,
take
Stephen
anyone
Chow,
from
he
both
like picks
but
a
on
dude to
side of XG,
fight
if Tide has complete
from these
freedom,
rabble of
he can
Chinese
soak
peasants.
everything from Tidebound. Now they're
And
lacking
every single
damage.
one
It's
that turns out to be like
both teams
super
have kind of
buff or like
styles,
humongous.
but like,
It's
who
so
can
fucking
break
funny,
first to
dude.
get a bit more of that lead.
I mean, I do
Oh
think
my god, that's one of my
this Tidehunter is
favorite
pretty
scene of
free
all
here.
times of any
Ench
cinema.
Void, he does not care about it all. I think it's.
If
it
you know
should be-
Cantonese,
they
it
have
gets
to
even
make
better.
big
That's just the way he
mistakes if Tide is
speaks. He's
not
like a low tier mobster, basically.
in this game.
I would kind of coin this game as like if Tidebound are to win, it's because XG have made a lot of mistakes.
What movie
to
is
make
Kung Fu
Tidebound
Hustle?
Feel like they can win the game.
Yeah, there's a reason people don't pick Void without seeing the lane matchup very often. It's because stuff like this just counters your whole gameplay. He's gonna blob up there, and I don't envision a wall where this.
Shaolin Soccer is super
dying
funny too.
anytime soon. So we'll see how that goes.
I don't like all this negative energy coming out of my panel. Faceless Void, all right? That's all that matters. The hype up of getting to see a new carry hero picked here. It is a high-stakes best of one for these two teams because a win here brings them one step closer to Chengdu.
Right, let me see if the other draft started or not. 5 minutes. Okay. Sure, whatever. Have I seen Kung Pao? No, never heard of it.
准备好了吗？要来抓你喽！
That is right, China versus China, and the tips already beginning as there is a short pause, hoping for the Tidehunter and the Snapfire to get back into this game. But of course, why would they be afraid? Tidebound, they can't be afraid because they can't see Extreme because they don't have a face. It's Faceless Void. What do you think?
I thought they should be afraid because, they're tide bound.
Oh.
So if they're bound by the tide, like
I want to hype up
the
Tidebound.
ultimate counter pick.
I want to hype them up though.
Well, maybe they shouldn't have given their opponents Tidehunter. Like,
You're not wrong.
he's gonna hunt them. They are the tide. I don't know what else to say. In fact, I have nothing to say even.
Oh, that's another good one. This is the first game that we're going to have Faceless Void at this tournament. We've now got, how many is this left?
This guy should go to jail.
4, 5,
Yeah.
35
Straight to jail.
unpicked heroes, or 34 unpicked heroes with Faceless Void getting through. So still a good spread of different heroes getting picked. I do still think back to those days of just having a
Not just any Joe,
Faceless
Filipino
Void become
Joe.
the be-all, end-all carry that's way too strong later on in the game, and we've seen this Helm of the Dominator build out of him before. What do you think? Is there potential here?
Yeah, it was a bit of a weird Void pick. I was a pretty big hater on I in my eyes, if you don't last pick Lina or Sniper, I have no belief. And those aren't particularly great heroes, and I understand that they're hard to shove into a draft, but that's why I don't
Filipino
like the
Joe?
Void pick, because I feel like
Never
he's
watched
gonna
his
chrono, and they're
documentaries?
not gonna have any damage.
It's a human rights
And it's
violation
gonna
just
be
existing
sad.
in
I
one
don't
of
feel
those.
like Chrono boosts the damage of a Queen of Pain very much. I don't think the rest of their heroes can take advantage of it unless Y plans on doing some max impetus build or something, which, I mean, not the typical Ench gameplay. So I feel like people are going to get chronoed, and they're just going to live. Like, they're already relatively tanky, survivable heroes, and they can just buy a couple heals and saves, and I don't see it. I don't see the magic.
To me, I feel like this says
Do humans have rights if they're in
we are
jail?
gonna play
They sure
for, like,
do,
60
man.
minute items.
They sure
what it feels
do.
like Tidebound are
There's
trying
still
to
the
say
point
with
where
their
they're
draft.
human, and
if they can
that's
get
where the
to
other
that
point comes in,
territory
where it's human
eventually
rights.
Faceless Void gets the damage, maybe things would work well. Oh my god, no.
Oh my god, no, what is his death? Dude, who dies like this?
But to no avail, it will not end up mattering. X Nova draws first blood.
Ouch. Yeah, that's little Shredder do be shredding you in that one, huh? You tank the whole thing.
I wonder how this
armor,
matchup
already an
goes.
armor issue for that hero. Just
Maybe it's
goes
fine if you play the
down.
Sentry War, but I
You know, maybe
hate
I'm
playing the
being too
Sentry
harsh.
War.
Maybe it'll just
At least you
be
have an advantage
when
as squad,
every
I
single
think,
time will be there to
because you have
follow up.
range. So you could kill the Sentry
with the
potentially
ring
before he
master,
kills
'cause
his,
that's a
kills yours,
crazy amount
rather.
of damage.
Yeah, it's true. There's some cool stuff. Maybe you can get a Wheel of Wonder after the fact. There's some chances there. So we did see a pretty good Burrow Strike and harassment onto Echoes, who, I mean, you know, we talk about always
the
want
CS,
the
dude.
idea of like this Faceless Void and stuff. If there's one hero that needs to have a good time, it's going to be Echoes.
You watch the reel on Instagram that Netherlands has to constantly pump water into the sea. If it stops, the country will drown. You never knew, but is it true? I don't know about constant, but we do pump water into the sea, yeah. To reclaim land, or maybe just claim land. We have we have one province called Flevoland, which is literally just reclaim land, all of it.
Save your mana for then.
And then like random places all over the place are pumped out.
Sand King. Try and make sure that the stacks are not just given for free to the Sand King and the Tidehunter. They're both very greedy heroes. They really want those stacks in order to be relevant in this game. So if you could find some way to invade and deal with that, which is typically a prime Enchantress behavior.
Do I support Max Verstappen? No, I don't really care.
Try and disrupt what's going on there to the best of their abilities.
I don't follow racing.
Well, the thing that's going to be hard to do about that is that in a little bit here, XXS is not going to have any more worries. And then FY can just kind of head out and do whatever he wants. As he is trading some hits now onto Y, forcing back that Enchantress a little bit, but as soon as the Wisps come out, and then getting a creep,
This is a constant battle with the sea. But we're winning. We're colonizing the fucking sea. What is it gonna do? Fight back?
Done there by FY.
Just shoot it.
Very helpful. I mean, you know me, I love Snapfire. This hero, just too good. FY, you know, he's had some good games on the Hoodwink. I feel like Snapfire and Hoodwink are like the two modern day supports you need to be really good at. And it's like a low bar for skill, like to make sure you're getting the right spells and stuff, I feel like, about those heroes. But, you know, as long as you hit your spells, because they are skill shots for the most part, then the heroes are just absurd. So,
yeah.
Global warming is more concerning for me then? Global warming is a concern for people who don't have money to move when global warming finally happens.
Perfect. That's just gonna be here now.
So yeah, it's a lot of people.
It's like we're already.
But luckily for me, not me.
That's right.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
Sadly, this is kind of how it is.
You can feel it. In the mid lane, and actually in all lanes, Extreme getting the better end of the deal against Tidebound.
Am I rich? No.
20 and 9 on
But enough to
Young,
move,
but
at
it's
least.
The Quap that's fallen a little bit behind and still somewhat even on nothing to say.
By one.
Yeah. Well, it was worse earlier. Now it's better.
It was. Yeah, now she's got the wave coming in. The level stack up on the dagger. Life's good.
Until there's no safe places to move.
No one going for a,
nah, we'll be
a
fine.
stack here as Y is
Trust in
running
humanity to
the
find a way to
this is good.
revert
This is what you
everything.
gotta use edge, right?
Or
If you're
implode in
gonna
50 years from now,
use your
whichever.
nuisance, it's by running to weird spots on
Jesus Christ, that damage.
Got him good.
So Sacking does kind of suffer if you
Get away, not so
get caught out even just
going to
once.
happen. Oh, yes, never mind it is. It's very easy. He gets home.
a couple of uphill misses there. He's gonna sit in the healing ward, not get denied immediately by Ame. Would have been much funnier. But he hits 3, he's gonna stick around. And Y is investigating, making sure there's no stacks in there. Good, he says. Gonna put a sentry block just right in the middle of camp. No hiding, no messing around. Why? He just plants it.
Gotta get things back done up here in the top lane.
Oh, you wanna watch those?
Echo's starting to have a bit better of a
Sure.
time
Go
now.
Discord.
Does clarity up. Creep wave coming in. Nothing to say. Level 5 to the 3 points in dagger. And you can see immediately just taking a beating. Super annoying to play against.
Heyo.
Hello?
Again, only
Hello?
one kill apiece
What
for
are you
each
watching?
team.
Oh, actually, I'm not watching this. I was just putting this on until the other game started, which is
good news, they haven't made stacks. and
Rats
you're
versus
checking them out with
Yakult.
the edge
The
of
draft
bad
is starting
news.
now. You wanna
Tide
watch?
Is doing Tide things.
Good trade out of it.
Yeah.
Centaur,
Is it in game or on Twitch?
I just
On
want to
Twitch.
check if the hero is still at 100% contest rate.
How's the
Now
game
it
so far? I
dropped to
haven't watched it. I
98%.
was calibrating
Okay.
or
So
recalibrating.
basically only
What?
one game where Centaur was
You're
remained
recalibrating.
perfect.
Because I haven't played in a while.
What the
Mr.
fuck?
Tusk.
That long?
First pick, Yamich on mouse. No surprises there.
I mean, I just
I
clicked
think
the
it's my
button, but
favorite
my
hero.
like confidence was so low anyway, so you
Over
know,
the
might as
Jakiro.
well full
Jakiro's
reset.
banned.
I see.
Come
I
to
lost
my-
500
come to
and
wash
more.
my
GG.
face. Lacoste slapped me. Pinch me.
We did that during one of the TIs. We did
Are the
record
games good so
one,
far
and
in this tournament?
I actually
Yeah,
did
I would
slap
say
and
so.
felt
They're pretty
bad
good.
afterwards, but
Oh, yeah.
If you didn't check
Yeah.
the scores right now for the teams, where do you think China ranks? Like, let's say 4 of their teams from 12 total.
yeah.
Considering they're doing a bit better, maybe like middle, slightly below middle.
So if you had 4 teams, where would you place all 4 of them?
Like,
Basically three
it's 12 teams, right?
Yeah.
Plus the block that is gonna
Like-
be going sometime during Stampede.
6,
Tag team,
7, 8, 9.
Centaur, you outnumber him. 3 heroes more than enough to bring him down.
No.
Even
It's 9, 10, 11, and 12.
so kill the hero.
But fuck, man.
manage to
I
steal
got
the hero.
2, I got 2.
Fuck.
For Celery, if they want to be, because Celery has very interesting hero pool. He's been playing.
Huh. They really has that one tournament and then finals at TI and they were like never again.
With Kaori.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, bro. Okay, to be fair, right? Like, they got second place TI and then they fucking swapped rosters and shit.
They always do that. They always shuffle
Yeah, but
around like
how
the
the
same
fuck
20
do you-
players.
Yeah, but if you always shuffle the 20 players, how do 5 players fucking synergize, you
Yeah.
know?
Well, you're thinking too far ahead and logically. That's no good.
Ah, yeah, my bad, my bad.
Yeah, you're thinking long term and logically. That's really bad.
Doesn't apply in
This also
Dota.
works. When
Yeah.
we talk about Celery's Chen, it is a healer. It fits the profile. Strong laner, strong support duo.
I also
Big
believe
fan of Chen plus
teams working together for a longer term is good. But, you know,
on the map.
Same.
a lot of players seem to crumble when it comes to it. Egos start clashing and they stop wanting to play with some of the players. Happens
Most
often.
people look for short-term results.
Shadow demons,
Right.
disruptors.
Yeah.
Shadow demon Pugna.
And then when they get close, like for example that second place TI, who didn't do well in score? Oh, kick that guy. Move this guy.
You need pipe carrier.
It really happens like that in China too, where players don't even get a say sometimes in how the roster changes.
Yeah.
In Western Europe or just Europe in general, at least the players always have a say.
They have a couple of
Yeah,
When
I think they
China
will
sometimes
still
they look at like fantasy score points type of
I think Darkseer
players, and they swap players like that. They make like these all-star lineups and shit like that.
support.
Never fucking works though.
Good against Batrider.
They have way worse, no, not way worse, like way stricter organizations and shit, right?
Yeah.
In comparison to EU.
I used to. I don't know how it is now.
Maybe channel
Probably is
would
still
be
like
used
that. I
this
don't
one,
think
but
so.
use channel a lot of the time
Changed
also
much.
to get like drums, solar. Is there anything else that you're missing? Because you don't see the matchup. This Venomancer
There's like
could
underlord.
be
Holy
5, could be
toxicity
offlane,
heroes,
like
but Rider
Venomancer
Venom.
is,
Yeah.
4-0, could be
Venom's
mid.
kinda rare.
Underlord's also
Uncommon hero in this.
Any like standout
Yeah,
heroes
I do
so
like
far?
this Chen who kind of opens the map, tells people to place into the openings
Timber is unsurprisingly super powerful.
to get in there. We will
Even in, like,
always look at
losing
mid
games,
one
this hero
as
is
kind of
fucking.
Prophet, Queen of Pain,
I mean the
someone who
damage
comes
is
out
too
of the lane
good
and does
and
stuff.
the stats are too
But
good.
Nature's Prophet is
Falcons is
bad.
winning with first pick.
And I was thinking,
What is it called?
where was
Huskar.
one?
Was also surprising. Do you think Windowner counters Huskar with the kill shots?
Protection against some of these
No.
nasty things.
No, I thought it did, because I played against it and it felt unplayable for me.
Hitting the dummy target. I thought it was like
I
the
think if
Safari.
you like,
That troll was
I mean,
actually
okay,
hitting
well, first of all, of
targets
course, it's gonna be
against
like way different in a team environment where you actively snowball with Huskar, right? Instead of just random animals running around.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
This is something that they did play.
But I don't think it's enough because he still gets a decent amount of magic resist. And if you're like,
You kill him off 550 HP with him, or 600 I think. That's more than Armlet.
Actually, kind of forcing this
no, I haven't seen it much.
It's 470 magic damage at max pump, plus 12% of your HP. So your HP is gonna be around 2k, 12% of that is like what, 250 maybe, 240? So 240 plus 470, and then there's like a magic res of around 50% or so.
Yeah, but
so it's like 400, 500
right?
damage.
Because if the win support, her level 7 is really late. Meanwhile, you destroyed the game completely as Huskar. And if it's a mid laner, you destroy him in lane.
And then the troll also protects you
I
from
think Winner's actually okay against Oscar mid. It's not horrible.
I wouldn't say horrible, but I wouldn't say it's like good. She's still like full free farm.
They go for the gyro instead, which also does.
And if his support can play around him well and shit, I feel like
yeah, support is kind of whatever.
So hard. No, not the win support, the Huskar support.
Oh, what?
If like were to enable the Huskar, I feel like he can snowball the game too fast, and that's why the hero is really good right now.
The fuck?
Is this carry Vano with Gyrocopter?
What?
5. I mean, they picked Gyro on 18, so most likely this
You good?
is just gonna be
What
a
happened?
Yeah? No, nothing.
good matchup against the Titan lane, great against Chen creeps. Okay matchup against Troll, nothing too crazy. You might needing to adjust your item build, go for like Pike Manta style instead, so that you have some extra bit of protection.
Void Spirit ban.
It doesn't strike me.
Storm
as
Spirit
Yeah.
ban.
but we'll see.
Puck ban.
You like see these 3 heroes like Centaur, Bad Vano. Isn't the troll a bit weird? Aren't these heroes good against him?
Hits his timings, gets blink.
Not the Centaur maybe, but the Vano.
Could be
But
very good Queen of Pain game, sorry Gary.
It's alright, yeah.
Mouse, they don't have much control.
Centaur is in every game almost.
Back when you blink in.
oh, man, you can just buy Dom and not care.
I kind of like it. For emo,
He has to pick first.
Quap.
Quap of Pain.
He takes the Queen of Pain.
Sniper that shit, fuck
Queen
it.
of Pain would be great for Mouse, but
Are they still doing the blade mail build?
they take it for
Yeah,
themselves, and
it's pretty common.
They know what they did. They know. NP maybe.
Beastmaster?
That could come
Sniper?
banned, never mind.
Beastmaster? Sniper? Hello?
Yeah, no Storm. Like, they've already banned 2 of the spirits themselves.
Beast has a
so
rough
they're- now
game
they're kinda
against
like,
Gyro
"Ah,
Centaur."
shit." What's the
Apparently
hero?
the lane against Quap is super free.
You don't want to play Pango or anything
because,
like that in the quad, do you?
She just doesn't
You
kill
are
boys
better.
fast enough.
It's still
Yeah.
fine.
Like the boars help with last hits and that they harass her.
Flash?
Centaur as well. His hero pool is like Lash. Slarder's still available. Slarder's banned. Never mind. So, yeah, I'm looking.
There's too much jump for the sniper, no?
Nah, it's fine, I think.
Huskar.
Beast.
With Beastmaster, okay.
Keep saying hero.
With like,
Beastmaster.
tied on the Tusk, I think it's fine.
The
You save him.
Beastmaster's also good. I
Yeah,
think
makes
Beastmaster
sense.
from the mid lane gives you tempo.
Tusk can
Gotta be
snowball
able to
less
get
as
the
well.
farm, no
Really?
matter what.
The fuck?
Yeah, he can.
Have
No.
Since when?
Snowball, there's nothing breaks. Nothing breaks
He's like
less.
the only melee hero
Okay.
that
Very
doesn't
few
straight
things.
up lose the
No,
game. Like,
very few things break
like
him,
we've
not nothing.
actually
But
seen
Tusk
with
Snowball isn't
support
one of them.
rotations,
That's
Beastmaster
weird, I didn't know
win
that.
against Queen of Pain.
We did, yeah.
That could-
It's been years
Good
actually, not
supports to
new.
rotate with.
I don't play much.
One of the best ones to
Yeah.
rotate 6 minutes.
But fucking, it's hilarious, bro. You hear the sound of like bringing him into Snowball, but he doesn't come.
But
What?
that's
He just keeps
one of the
getting
better
wrecked.
ones.
Yeah, but you hear the sound and
That's
animation.
so stupid.
But it,
Sit back, pick up the rune, secure the rune for your mid laner. Pretty standard mouse draft.
is
I would
Crystal
say.
still first picking Jug?
Mid
No
one,
Jug bans? No, he's not.
Pick something that is gonna be good matchup for him.
They changed strats.
In the lane, and then everybody else is playing their signature heroes.
That seems to have been one of Mauser's strengths, is having this last pick mid one hero, even though he gets banned out quite a lot. They're able to find this hero, which is a skill
like
in its
more?
own right. There's so many heroes that you can look at and think, okay, this does okay, this does okay. But finding someone who is good for lane and game is a challenge. But mid one seems to do it.
They have no saves against.
You could definitely snowball save from Lasso before.
Once they go in,
But, you know, it just got
heroes
changed.
are gonna die.
You could snowball save from anything, like Black Hole and fucking Chrono and shit.
Yeah.
But it was a patch where they were like, fuck this. But I didn't know Lasso was one of those.
Venomancer position 5. I think this hero is.
Whose
gonna be
draft do you like
underrated.
more?
It's a
Huh?
fast pick. Not sure.
Whose
many
draft
teams
do you like
are
more?
willing to use it. From the safe lane, you can run it.
I actually kind of like Cold's draft. I don't like Troll Warlord as a hero.
3. Not as much.
That mid matchup apparently is super hard. I thought it was free for Quap, but then I watched mid one play it and he fucking absolutely destroyed the Quap with it.
Like it's a hero that parks himself. You're defending tier 1 tower. You have
I like Yakults for snowballing, but I feel like if ever
you don't care, you're still
the mouse gets jump first, there's a fuckhead.
Yeah, defending ancient stack.
Because they have a Tusk. But no, I don't think the jump is that bad.
Because they have zero save on Yakult.
There we go.
But they have decent saves on decent counters for jump on Radiant.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Mouse currently sat around the middle of
Like you jump Roar after you jump Ravage, jump Snowball, right? But if Dire gets jump first, who are we watching?
Yeah, I mean that draft cannot be jumped first. Not a lot.
That's what I'm saying.
But they have good healers for it anyway. They have a bad rate to start and they have Veno for vision and blink cancelling. They shouldn't be jumped first in this game. But you never know. They have Centaur card, yeah, that's a good save.
That OG game where the support got picked off twice in a row, and then it was GG from unlosable.
Was that the Rapier one?
Yeah, the Rapier.
Yeah, I think that was the Rapier game. I watched that game.
We watched it together.
Yeah, it's fucked.
It was like unlosable. And then they got team wiped twice in a row.
So might do a bit of damage in that mid lane with a mana.
Yeah, support's shameless. I've been seeing some supports devs in this tournament. They're fucking shameless. The salaries devs in some of these games. I have to wonder what the fuck is going through his head.
He's kind of cooked once or twice.
Like he'll go for like one Jakiro E hit on the tower and fucking dies for it. And you do it over and over in the game. It's insane.
It's fine because you can say you're a support, your life has no meaning.
Felt like,
I mean, it's true, but still.
From the Yakult Bros to sit and lie and wait for Yamich and Boom to come.
I think we've been through the part where supports have no value for life.
Oh, Zeal.
Yeah.
This is an important
it's probably self-fate.
Oh, they got an extra rune. Why?
So that will not be sitting mid, zapping emo.
Why does Centaur have no mana?
I don't know, but somebody fucked up.
Like you said, Zeal.
He used 2 stuns, not 1, by the way.
Both stomps anyway.
Wait, what? Oh, you're right. What the fuck? He was missing 140 mana. The fuck? Maybe it was stomping boars. Must be stomping boars, because I think it wasn't players.
I mean, board XP is worth it for sure.
Is it that much?
Yeah, it's pretty good on XP.
I've been feeding those boys like crazy.
But still being able to
Shit,
kill
let me check how much it is.
I know they're like 35 gold or something. I don't know about XP.
The gold isn't great, but I think they're high on XP.
Already getting the D ward. The mid one will get to that blink, that bottle that little bit faster. Bottom lane has got a doubled up dial.
Oh, maybe it's Chen mana burning. It was 1 stump and Chen mana burn.
Oh yeah, makes sense. This fucking garbage creep fucked my ass today.
The Chen troll lane is very hard to trade into as Vivoka is going to find there. Steps forward and immediately takes 30.
Okay, this spell has a long cooldown, so I genuinely think when he puts this creep, you just hit it with the 2 offlaners, like the bat and the center. You just fucking kill it, get rid of it, so you can play properly.
The Centaur has a really atrocious time.
If you can catch it, what if he just pulls it back? What if he has micro? Beyond just letting it die.
I think this is
just dwarf stomp it when it comes to mana burn.
Just pointing it out, you're playing against Venom.
There's no way you reach. Don't you just mana burn, you fuck off?
Is way too good. Mid one. CSing nicely. Queen of Pain only 5.
See, he's fucking the lane again. Yo! Oh no, he can't kill that. Can he? If he walks this way. Is he dead?
Yeah. He's not dead, but his Giga's head. He's really sad. Like really sad.
He's gonna get another rune though. Is he that sad?
Really happy.
He did lose 3 creeps for this. Oh, the
Oh,
boy.
he got it. He denied it.
Oh, now he's sad. Maybe even emo.
And Yamich doing the same business they've been.
It's fucking over, dude.
The boar is 25% XP level 1.
We saw Boom.
That's decent amount.
Of the whole level. His waves as he kept it behind his tier 1 tower. But Tianming has access to his small camp, so at least
He sacked 3 keeps for that shit, man.
Drag the wave back under their own.
Boom for Finland? Always welcome, Uker. Always welcome.
It's a pretty nasty one.
Finland is
They're
always
the ones
welcome.
pressing forward. But Yamich and Boom.
Did that fucking Veno just decide to give his life away?
How did he die in this fucking lane, man? I guess Tusk is pretty cheesy on catching people.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll tell you what happened. The Veno was standing still and the touch screeched him.
Otherwise, you're pretty damn good. If you're chasing,
You know, they never let them know your next move. This was it.
Yeah.
Boom. Getting initiated on, but Yamich ready to punch back. Still
10
level 1,
denies
though.
mid, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit, at HP.
Even the Lotus.
Guess it's too much. Like X's harass plus
healing
words.
salve. He's gonna
No
use
point in Kraken show in this lane?
This should
What do you
be
think?
the reward that they have planted in the middle
Shameless.
of the lane.
Kind of shameless, right? I would definitely put 1 point. I would put 2 points, man. Fuck it.
And he is. It feels bad to
I
play
think
that
he's
meta
more
because
worried
you're
about.
getting as many
He's not
kills
as worried
playing
about
it
the
with,
flags
like,
and more
Fury.
worried about rocket
You
barrage.
summon 2 wards
But you
with
can
Venom as
be
well.
against
You don't have them.
Veno and the flag, no?
Once you hit to level 3, level 4, this is where the
Yeah, but
heroes
Veno has no
are
words.
feeling much better.
Yeah, but he has the two in your fucking mouth.
Knobs here.
Yes, that's how they got first blood.
Alright.
Oh, you mean the Veno Q? He dispels that with his innate.
What? Is it innate though? The fuck do you mean?
The Tide Hunter. Yeah, the dispel is his
What
innate.
the fuck is second skill then?
Just block.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought.
It has an active to double value.
Overall, good for him though. 18-11 on the gyro.
Seems pretty sad.
I think he just got this
Keeping
because
the tide
first
under his
blood.
boot. 12 and 2 for Boom.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Oh, we see the continuation of the domination in the mid lane.
This lane looks fucked.
Mid one,
23-11 versus 13-2. And then mid, 25 and 14 versus 12 and 2.
I was saying we've seen
What the fuck?
Beastmasters kind of win this lane through
Can't you just
and
kill
help
Dagger?
coming in to kill the Queen of Pain.
No.
I felt
I
like
think the idea is
otherwise
that you have to skill Scream so you have a chance to even threaten the boys. Because if you don't, the boys stay high HP and you can't do anything. If you Scream them, at least once he pulls them back so you don't feed them. That's the idea at least. I don't know how it actually plays in practice though.
9 minutes in, 17 minutes afterwards, and still managed
I
to
can
get
see how
it.
it's unlaneable if he has screams. The only thing I see is if he maybe he can bully him if he keeps like daggering him enough.
Yeah, but if you dagger, this
no
happens. Like, and they stay full HP forever.
But he shouldn't have full HP on Beast, no? In this scenario, nothing's happening. He's just losing anyway.
I don't know if you can ever harass Beast out enough.
I'm afraid to look away, honestly.
Hard to say. I've actually played a lot of Queen in this last few weeks, and I've never seen the Beastmaster mid, so I actually don't know how this goes. Hey, holy shit, dude! Holy!
Wild axes.
That must have been like a 10th of a second difference there.
He was really.
That's really fucking close.
Your supports are coming
He
in.
clenched his ass cheeks on the club.
Yamich already lurking around. They're gonna glyph it. Emo needs to be careful. This is the move.
Where's my shiny creeps tanking for catapult? Why is the Beast tanking support?
Quite amount of damage. Maybe even go
I
down.
hate support players, dude.
Maroons,
They
5
never do their
seconds.
fucking job.
Already here, burning some mana
Wow,
on
he
you.
did the wow.
Oh, dude.
Gigafuck.
That's not the first time we've seen that. Emo tries to go for the rune and gets punished heavily. Baboka gets the regen, but at the same time, Boom has killed Tianming alone.
How the fuck does a Tide Hunter kill a Veno solo? Hello?
Gave him a little bit of help.
It's that build, man. 202, whatever it is.
Mid one right at the top of the net worth there, and tier 1 tower already gone. 7th minute. So
I've
now-
noticed a lot of mid laners in this tournament don't know how to play against a lot of the matchups. It's like they just kind of show up and hope for the
30
best.
seconds in. Your troll
The mid one is just clapping matchups all over the place, even some he's not supposed to win. It's so strange to see.
Making the
I think
difference.
if your mid laner is open-minded in his hero pool, it gets way easier to punish mid
Well,
laners.
that's
Because
why
there's a lot of heroes that make other heroes don't
And he's
function.
going for the enemy.
Just a lot of mid laners are stubborn on their comfort.
His Zeal and Emo though. They've got a good 2-man stop. Mid one. He's the
I
one in
saw
trouble.
a Void
Snowball
Spirit
right
versus
to the
Puck, for
side.
example, and the
There's
Puck had 2 CS after 3
As
waves.
Jackal Bros bring the numbers. Turn it
It's
back.
not normal, right?
Happens a lot. Usually the Puck fucks them with.
No, that's not true. Void Spirit wins the first 3 waves and then it evens out.
People are bad, but in a normal scenario, the Void should fuck the Puck.
So, not too bad of a
I
trade.
think Void almost always just has a very comfortable lane there.
Farm up.
Yeah, he should have. And then you see people playing it, and it's bad.
Yeah, I guess so. Come to think of it, I also did fuck the last 3 Void Spirits I played against.
Tusk is the one.
I'm telling you, people are bad. But yeah, if we're talking like, actually, the matchup is very Void Spirit favor.
Like 60-40 maybe.
1 for 1.
It's not unplayable.
Maybe not as bad as 2 creeps, 3 waves, yeah. But
Yeah, that's insane, right?
Continue farming as Flyboy
Yeah.
went for it. And now they'll play top into the gyro. try and deal with this guy who's been farming.
Stampede! He's gonna find. Oh, he's going back in. Shooting.
I'm just saying.
From the initiation,
This Tide Hunter was Giga chilling on lane top.
And mid one's move here is gonna get cut short.
Oh, and now it's fucked. He was Giga chilling mid too, but now the whole game looks like shit.
Deny him. Deny him.
Can he deny mid one?
What the
I mean, he has like fucking 10% HP. How does he deny him? Wait, he's out of mana. It's up to 0 mana. The boy's gonna make the difference here, right?
Completely out of mana.
Oh my god.
Null raindrop at 8 minutes?
He has no
Hello?
stick against Beastmaster.
That Stampede, I guess.
Null
they were
raindrop 8
not
minutes?
thinking that there's gonna be Stampede.
He's
ready.
talking that the Chen is almost richer than the Quap.
Maybe Zeal even
He has
was
no
the one who
stick.
picked up.
Hello?
Brother. How did he not buy a stick against Beastmaster? Guys throwing out spells every fucking 2 seconds.
I think I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you what happened, right? Okay. He first rushed the bottle because of course, right? And then he was like, I get null for mana and then I get stick. And then it never got to the stick.
Yeah, it's fucking GG's what it is.
Except you get stick for mana.
We'll finish off this
Unlucky.
tower.
Yeah, but unlucky. That's not how he thought it.
Like, where are you going with this Venom?
Yo, the Chen
Do you want to
is richer than the Quap.
You want to be getting the farm for yourself. There's a big difference between what Venomancer level 4 brings.
There's a lot of cops getting fucked into supports in this tournament.
About to crack level
or like
6,
just losing lane at least.
XP rune got
I mean, I think
and he
both
has
Quap
mech.
players are brainless. They don't know how to adapt or do. They just wanna build blade mail brainlessly.
That's a big time.
He's not wrong.
All your damage.
That's an incredible amount of sustain.
I'm telling you, Quap is giga popular right now purely because of blade mail. Most people don't know how to play.
Opening up the eyes
That's
of
true.
mid one as they see Fly get away from the wave.
How hard is it play a Quap, dude?
And then,
It's
boom,
for all
can
the young
plant
people
himself
and
in the middle
Pesky.
lane as he's defending that tier one.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
but
else you to do.
look at this laning phase on this
Harm's
guy.
way.
And then tell me it's not hard.
Baboka hasn't really been able to
Holy
make or
fuck.
farm all the
They're
stacks
just
we've
bringing
seen
the...
him do
He has the
previously.
gloves of haste, man. Go
I also
Midas,
don't
oh
know if
boy.
this is the
Ravage.
Most ideal way of playing.
We got the
So
text
again,
Raw
gonna ravage him.
How many
Okay, if you
times
look
is he
at
gonna
this
solo
skill-
check that rune?
Take Emo down a notch. I mean,
If you look at the skill,
he's
right,
about to
Sing?
be overtaken
Do you
by the
think it
Chen
was
in
more
that worth.
emotional
Emo
damage?
is the damage. Like he needs this
Or like
solid
actual
wave stream
damage?
of pain to be able to kill the heroes. And
What,
if
in the
he's not
Quap?
having a game,
Yeah.
It's emotional damage for sure.
Fly.
Do you feel good when you get solo ravaged? Do you tell your team ravages on cooldown and you go for a team fight?
He's gonna die.
Yeah, like,
Probably
like
needs Stampede to get
maybe
that
for the game, it's not worth to spend
aggressively.
on a gloves of ravage and roar on a gloves of haste swap, but for the mental damage, bro, that guy is done. He's
And now
out.
they're following it. Pitch perfect.
He's
here.
fucking
They
done.
Keep on building the tempo. Tier 1 towers down.
God, I don't remember the last time I saw a good Quap game. They always get destroyed in lane.
They got to wait things out.
I saw
here.
another Quap get absolutely dumpstered by BZM Pangolier mid.
There's a little
And
bit
I
down
know
the
that
road.
lane isn't like super easy,
As we've
but
seen time and
dumpstered,
time
no?
again.
Don't you just shadow strike the bitch and click him?
Pull it back towards him.
I think it's Quap favored.
Oh, Baboka
No?
is like,
I
can't
thought
stack
so
and farm my
too,
jungle.
but
They
then
could
I
be
saw
raiding
them
it
play
all
and
the way
now
there.
my whole worldview is in
The Quap
shambles.
skill dagger or...
Oh, I don't even remember what he skilled. But he was, he had less CS than the Pangolier and Denice. It was fucking horrible.
Outplayed, outskilled, what can you do?
Where am I meant to live?
Simply outplayed, outskilled.
Where's me and Snotty the Bat Rider meant to live?
Level 5 only.
Yo, bro.
I think in this situation.
Don't worry, the Quap's back. She beat the Chen.
That's hype.
Them so that you
Hype.
can have at least something. Right now you're sitting at 300
Uka, are you
HP.
okay?
No level 6s.
No, yeah, you know.
Trying to farm up.
Still sick,
Are you
but
sick?
And you
Oh,
can't
yeah, I
even
didn't know
farm
you were
this
sick.
camp because it's mud golems.
it's
Bless
just at this point it's mild fever and
Fever? Oh
And
shit.
that's-
throat is- yeah, it's just mild for now. Still annoying.
Cut off an arm.
Yeah, this is just
Yes,
not
I will
effective
fix it.
farming. This is taking way too long. Sure, you're playing
The
on
funger
other side
way.
of the map, but also if someone shows up here, presses one button,
Yo,
you're
where's
gonna
the
die.
XP rune, guys? I need my 6.
600 gold. Who
The
gets a
Quap
bounty
got 0
release?
power wounds so far, I think.
So the worrying thing is for
I
Jakob
mean-
Rose is the Gyrocopter is about to be under vision.
No, no. Oh, that smoke just popped a little bit too early. If that was like half a second later, I think it's over.
Got like 2 seconds
does
later.
scout things out. Looks
It was
like
just a little bit
Bloom and Yammer
behind the
not
tree or
able to be
something.
closing on the
Oh,
gyro there. Baboka off screen. Still farming Crocus and Boglets.
Is he gonna deny himself, or like what is the plan here? He can DP.
The bat knows.
Oh wait, that's
He
not even
takes
his
the-
jungle. What the fuck?
One more camp.
Yeah.
He sees the oh god.
Three.
Maybe he's gonna
boy.
kill him.
I love
my God,
finding a hero next to my camp.
dude?
Farm the Grand. What's the hand of God for?
What am I looking at sometimes? And now he's running top of a haste dude. Does he catch? He's too far. I think he's too far. Oh my god, those shorts. Yeah, Meech. Snowball now? Does he have it? No. Cooldown, everything cooldown.
Mid one, he's hasty.
Mid one almost got there in time too. If it was like 3 seconds earlier.
You're 2 seconds
Lane is
delayed.
setting up for a tier 1 take at the same
Knowing
time.
that
So
there's no
I'm 2 seconds delayed.
There comes the zoo. No center ulti.
If they wanna
Hurricane.
commit,
back
Hurricane.
into the
They're
storm.
fucking his ass.
Look at that.
It's fine, I think.
Quite
How
enough
is
damage
Ripper's
finishing,
Lash
but
not
Boca's actually
removed yet?
Throwing his body into the mix here. Nearly killing off Celery. Finally finishing him as Emo comes in.
Okay. That Quap E skill there, do you think that was grief
Not a bad
for clicking
kill.
it?
This is
I
even
didn't see
before
it.
lasso.
What
He
happened?
doesn't
It was on like a
have
0
lasso,
fucking
but
HP chain and he clicked it, the last did.
continuing to farm up. Will probably stick around.
Ah,
stack the
he needs to get what he
farm
takes,
them.
bro. You need to get him back somehow.
But
We
don't you
should've let him
think,
have it.
Just
like
farm
if you
the
play on long term, you would get more by just saving that E and you have another spell for farming?
the jungle. That says a lot about the game.
It's probably more gold than he's gotten the entire fucking
No, he
game.
didn't even get it.
Oh, you mean he tried to last it?
Yes,
and
he
it
tried
was
to last
obviously
it.
Not a hit.
Oh.
Yeah, shame.
Can we get a first person
Shameless,
view as
right?
well? Through the eyes of Snotty.
I love how the bad didn't even skill lasso because he knows there's no play.
Picture in picture in picture. Just layer it. It's that right.
Okay, he's gonna have blink on back. They can make plays.
This is what I did when I was a kid. I tried to imagine a guy watching a TV who's watching a TV. Like how many layers of it can you imagine? And
Bro,
then I
has this
got
pet farmed the
like
camp when he
5th
wasn't
and
1
6th, and then
HP?
my brain is like fried.
You know?
But was this for fun, or is this like you're trying to
No
count
crinkle
sheep
boots
when you fall asleep?
bet in this patch
Oh,
is
I'm not trying
the
to fall
crime
asleep with
with
that
this
one. I
facet.
needed 100%
You just be full HP too, right?
for it.
Huh?
You just be full HP forever.
What was
With
the
the
He-
crinkle, yeah.
yeah, he's doing the same thing again. He wants to feed Beast again, same spot, same time.
It just has to be a
Look.
different
I mean,
man,
it's
and then
scripted
have,
at
like,
this
a
point.
full
Look, he's walking into him!
He see him.
Right. So
I
what
didn't
do
see
we
it.
I almost like he accidentally killed him by dragging the
Yeah,
kick grab. What the fuck?
camp, yeah.
Turn on your
Holy!
And it does that. Yeah.
Oh, it's a 15 minutes Agony and Beast.
Technology.
Good luck, have fun.
By herself? You can just buy the ring. It's almost the same cost as herself. It's like 50 gold more or something.
Televisions that are bigger than a house.
If he's gonna get a salve after every time he
Mount
presses
with a
E, he's
3K
never gonna
lead.
get the blink.
Not dominating this game, but definitely taking it by the scruff of the neck. Jakob Bros are starting to get there. They've been given a little bit of wiggle room here to get Baboka's
Look at
back rider
Crystallis,
blink
I've been
dagger.
chilling.
And he's just about got it. with
Just
his
hitting
final
rapes
centaur camp.
24/7, no cares in the world.
It's a dream game, right? He's just free.
Finish off.
Yeah.
This guy really wants his blink. Holy.
And the pipe is nearly done on the centaur as well.
It's too late. They
But
gotta
this
shove
means
it.
while you're farming all your
I mean,
items,
the
Mount
blink doesn't make a
takes over
difference
the
here.
rest of the
How
map.
do you fucking lasso into this zoo?
No chance.
What the fuck? How many units is that? Like 12?
More than enough damage. Look at this.
Too many.
Reaper's
You
Lash.
blink in and die in the same frame,
All
I think.
these units. Even
Machine gun.
boars. Yeah, pretty much. Love that sound. Boboka getting a blink, double smoke immediately.
Plague Ward denies the arcane rune.
I can't help but feel smoking into it Aegis is not the
Firefly
play.
finishing off some marsh mages.
seem
They
tight
They
with
just
the-
want a pick off and with the lasso, but
further south to get away from the scan.
but they're grouped.
Jakob Bros.
This is in fact the optimal
They
time to
bring
play.
the numbers here.
Is
have
it?
The advantage.
I feel like they're
No, they
fuckers.
got trolleys here.
War the
and
cop,
nice
war the cop.
trolleys.
Let's fucking go. It's over. Is it over?
Oh, wait,
Is it?
Wait.
He got
They're
killed.
fuckers, they're
They're
fuckers.
fucking. Oh
They're
my god,
fuckers.
what a fucking play.
The tide wasn't there.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He's dead too, no? Did he just go?
No, no. They're out. They're full out. Full pipe and ravage up. There's no way you go in
Not
more.
bad of a fight. They
Holy
had
fuck, I
fight
didn't think they
to
would be able to
fight.
fight into the zoo.
And Tidehunter was a little bit late.
They fucked
Losing
it with the
Aegis,
pop out.
Pretty much losing 3 heroes.
Yeah.
And just
Nice
gyro
double save
AoE.
still.
They have so much AoE.
They have a
Round.
gyro
yeah,
quad,
lots of
center.
AoE.
Helicopter to the fight finally. And the Tagonist
That was only the
is
zoo, there was no
running
troll, no
lance.
tide.
Helicopter is doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Troll doesn't seem to be
He even
quite
snowballed the quap ult on Yamich. He saved the Chen with snowball, but still wasn't
at
enough.
all, pretty much, in this whole
Oh yeah,
game.
the Quapple actually didn't even hit
the-
it. It was just Gyro that killed the zoo.
Very nice stomp from Seal.
Also fucking.
Oh my
with
god,
getting
this
stunned.
is so clumped.
Stomp, Sonic Wave,
Yeah.
Black Cannon, Rocket
How
Barrage.
many fucking Venomals did he get from one gale?
It's like 7, right? 6 or 7 in there.
Potential there.
You get 2 per hero, so
But Mao
6.
swing that one.
You put like 1 more.
Very well
Yeah,
executed
I
by the
think
Echo
6,
Bros
and then
to
he
find
put
an
like
opening.
2 from cooldown.
When is Troll ready? Carry with
Imagine
18
dying because you get
minutes
tanked by 1 fucking
not a
boar.
single kill or an assist to his name.
He got
One,
tagged,
he's gonna
unlucky.
get another solo pick off.
Remember that movie, The End of the World, I think? Where the aliens came, then fucked the Earth?
No, I don't remember. Or I don't think I've ever seen it.
Troll Sanj and Yasha is pretty
There's
much
no way you haven't
completed.
seen The
It
End
still
of the
feels
World.
like he'll
Wait,
need that
let
BKB
me
after
check
to feel
what
comfortable.
the name is. War of the
I
World.
ain't seen it.
War of the Worlds? I've seen that one, but that's the isn't
Yeah,
that
yeah,
Tom
that
Cruise? It's Tom Cruise
Yeah,
movie.
the Tom Cruise one with aliens.
Yeah, I watched that one.
There was like alien scouts, and when they find someone, he's giga fucked. Like giant tentacles come from the sky and fuck his ass, you remember?
Yeah.
That's like Beast Boars, this game. They tag someone and he's dead.
Definitely love to put
Yes.
a support point in Shadow Strike, just to lower the cooldown with that Axe.
Yeah, he'll get there. Eventually.
They killed Centaur's son.
Which one?
Mouse will take that
Bobo.
final tier 1.
I'm
What tiny more
There's gonna be
Bobo.
50 more Bobos, that's fine.
With no Aegis.
They're really breeding
I'm a little
species.
bit sad for mid 1.
How the fuck do they win a team fight and then fall further behind the net worth?
Now you just have to
Because the troll never stops
pump the
farming.
brakes a little bit.
You
Yeah,
know,
but
the time.
nobody should be not farming. How do you just
Yeah, but
lose
they
like...
only got 2
Chen and
support
his
kills.
army to push the
The beast died with Aegis, and then he did.
I guess so.
river. Mouse are just continually looking for stuff.
They used all of their stuff for
Blue
that, but
leading
they
out to try and
Mouse
see
still had
what
tight
he can
ravage
find.
pipe and everything.
Oh, a
So they could
half-farmed
keep playing them
cloaker camp.
Your
Someone
voice
here.
sounds like you matured, but it's just you being
I want to see
sick.
him pick up the shard before the
Yeah.
Flame Dagger. It will give them ability to kill the heroes. It's great against Emo. It's great against Stampede.
That
as
really
well.
puts
It
things
takes the
into
boost
perspective,
to
don't it?
100, so that it's not affected by Stampede in
Right.
any way.
Feels good, man. Matured.
Getting close to it if he wants to buy it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Well, the smoke doesn't net them a kill or anything. Jakob Bros evacuate that top area. But with the Tormentor spawning, it's a...
To be fair, I got like a couple hundred years, so
They see it on the
True.
map, like
It's your birthday today, Uker. Happy
He tries
birthday.
sneaking around.
Happy birthday,
Not gonna be
Uker.
the fastest rush,
Really
but
sad
against
you're sick on your
especially
birthday, but happy
Fly
birthday.
is not so close by. They need to bring the numbers, and also Chen could potentially, you know, scout things out, and it's also not up.
Holy
Thank
fuck,
you.
already
Yeah.
558 years old.
We don't see that. We do see a lot of those trades. This was just hypothetical,
Yeah.
okay?
Yes. It happens so often. It's just so natural to talk about it.
No, you gotta point it out just in case there's a bug in the game or something.
Second Roshan. This isn't Star Ladder and there's no Cyborg Mat. Don't worry.
Wait, what? Was there a second Roshan?
Oh, there was like a
Yo,
show
bird. He got him. He got
I
him.
know, honey.
and Cyborg Mat started spawning Roshans.
Didn't even need the ulti, man. Fucking hell.
You trusted his
I
bird.
don't know how many
That
there
one?
were, but there was more.
I'm
than
sure.
there
I'm
was-
sure there was
Fucking
some
hate
kind
birds.
of a
Thank
bug
God they're not real.
when
Yeah, I hate
we
birds
first
too.
introduced Roshan, like moving across the map. Was it? He was moving through the Twin Gates at one time as well.
Yep. Yeah, he was. And he would like duplicate himself and stuff like that. There was a bug
The
where
squad's
you
doing
could,
pretty
there was
good
a
for how it
4-hour
started.
period where Chen could take Roshan
Yeah.
and control him.
I mean, the lead is not
That got patched. very
unplayable.
quickly.
It's only
That's
5k.
bad anymore, yeah. He has a full egg in him. In 500 gold.
Just imagine one of Chen's creeps being Roshan.
Don't know about the matchup though. Seems hard to start the fight. He put so much effort into getting his blink for some battle, but did nothing with it.
Even better.
They
than
got
the
those 2
previous one
support
that we
kills at the
first
later game. Feels good, man.
Oh, there's a catch on the left, but this camera refuses to look at the chase. Yeah, finally.
Blink dagger in a couple seconds. Seal.
He got tagged by a board, I'm telling you.
Oh my god, the
Telling
fucking
you.
board tag.
Into roar.
You get tagged by a board, it's -1.
Poor Zeal. He was a core.
They want more.
Also, the blink
is
that
this?
isn't necessarily for that
And
one, just
celery
helps you
will
like
get
creep
both
cut and
up.
farm in general too.
Map is getting
I
smaller.
really hope my battle eyes don't buy
We're
blink to
trying
do
farm
that.
it up. This Venomancer position 5
What else do you
hasn't
do?
really been working out.
I don't know. Just I hope not that.
Fact.
Like, tell me, what does he do this game other than go try to creep skip?
But you have to look for pickoffs. What other play do you have in your game?
Emo, Aghanim Scepter.
When did Batrider die? Triangle?
Triangle. We got caught by Tide and Chen.
Caught or walked in?
Walked in.
And Fly is about to get to BKB.
Can't play like this in your cult. Too scared.
You're playing against Troll.
I mean, they're just waiting Gyro BKB, I think, and they're gonna...
Yeah, waiting to lose the fucking game.
Unless he wants to just upgrade into damage.
Yeah.
Can't be this passive.
Mike is also fine. You are playing against Troll, Beastmaster, even Tusk against the Shard. It's pretty good.
Jakob Rose kind of sitting back and waiting. It's really both of their supports we haven't felt much impact out.
Get him, Cobb, let's go. It's time.
Venomancer, you
Oh,
already
his
said.
build is Aghanim.
Bobuka has not done anything.
Well, we saw him. We had 2 different cameras watching Bobuka. I think he had impact.
I think it's his only chance at impact.
Took him 45
Sure.
seconds to farm 2 camps. Couldn't
But now
finish the second one, then died, lost all that gold that he was farming for 45.
he's got Blink 4 staff level 2 lasso now though. He's ready. He's just waiting for his team to be ready. A fast Roshan respawn though.
Considering that mouse is like
Celery sends a little creep
clump
down
of
into the
melee
bottom pit.
units.
Hi.
I'll jump in from mid one and Janet.
Shameless supports.
Tian Ming stampede and
Is
full
it?
staff away though.
Hey, hold on.
And the lasso on mid
Shameless
one,
course.
spotted by the
Shameless
snowball,
quap.
crosses the homing missile,
That's
Sonic
Sonic Wave.
Shameless ravage.
Straight in onto the Queen of Pain.
Screaming into the
Oh,
void.
they're fucked.
Actually, it looks kind of good, no?
Emon's falling, trying to bang
They're
the
fucked.
drum, but Emo's gonna come in.
They were
Fly with a double
fucked.
kill.
The trolls
Triple is
here.
now
Here
arrived.
comes Troll.
Netting up the Centaur. The Troll comes in
Wrong
and
Gyro.
carrying the game as he was picked for. Fly has BKB TP, and I think he'll have to use it.
He's
Trying
gonna pop.
He's gonna
the
try
ulti
the
on
Nightfall,
Troll.
but it's not gonna work.
Has BKB.
They has no
Wait.
Let's see
DP.
if Crystallis is gonna chase
Oh,
with the
fuck.
blade.
Has TP now. It worked.
Oh,
Anchor!
He goes the other. He goes
Oh.
the other way.
Nice.
Bobuka, MVP of this.
Shameless
fight for this type of move.
Beastmaster saving
His
roar.
carry. Massive.
Did you guys
impact.
see that quad ult?
Troll finally getting involved.
Yeah.
1-0-0.
He tried to time the ulti on the snowball, but just fucking whiffed. I think he hit one hero. He hit the Tusk.
Damage did not connect.
My co-op.
it was snowballed.
Yeah,
I
did
don't
he?
know what Emo was thinking.
Yeah, let's see that again.
He actually fucking survived on Venom. Holy shit.
They get lassoed, he gets snowballed.
Also, Troll is the shameless one.
I think
Could have
Look,
been
look,
the
look.
missile.
Yeah,
No,
was
they didn't even hit
Also,
anyone.
Oh no, didn't even hit the Tusk. Hit nothing.
Yeah. That's why he got Aghanim to play on dagger. He knows he can't hit ult.
Imagine if he just hit that ulti, right? This fight is so
So
free.
much free,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's so fucking free. It's insane.
still dead, but imagine if he had like Sonic.
Like those two heroes, the Beast and the Tusk, they don't even get to click a button. But instead they get everything out properly.
Was coming off cooldown.
Holy.
The Beast Tusk stopped hitting. They didn't expect the Gyro, sorry, the Veno Solar.
Sonic Wave.
So he lived on 1 HP. And then it got awkward.
And this is in a good spot for Jakob Rose to be fighting, where Gyro is kind of ready. Starts out as like a 5v2 as well. And still, they're not able to really do much with it. Maus do seem a little bit disjointed, though. We've had a couple of fights now where, Boom and Chris.
Team's not looking as bad as it did earlier.
Or maybe we look at it
Yeah,
as Yamich
looks
and Midnight
playable.
being very, very eager to start these fights without their team. Maybe
Wizard is
expecting that-
never late, Gary.
Oh, yeah.
Why does he need to restart internet thing? What are you doing in
Well,
Dutch?
precisely when he means to.
What's happening with Dutch internet?
I don't know, but he's been having internet problems for a while now. There's this other team too, Execution. They're playing from like a restaurant and they're DCing like every fucking 20 minutes of a game.
Restaurant?
I think it's a restaurant. They set up like a LAN setup of 5 PCs in the middle of the dining room of a restaurant.
What the fuck?
But the internet there is wildly unstable. There's like 5-man DCing every now and then.
What is that?
Oh yeah, I did. I played with their mid laner, Bob.
Where?
He disconnected mid game and he was like garbage internet.
Yeah, we know what can you do.
I don't know. Has he peed himself? The rigor mortis has kicked in.
It looks
That's not-
very,
What the fuck are we watching?
very
Frogs.
What is it? It's a
And the
portal into
creeps-
the netherworld.
Yeah, the creeps are also inside of them. There's just
What can you do?
bodies.
I mean, I get that Tidehunter has this kind of Cthulhu set going on, right? He's some eldritch beast from the netherworld coming through a portal, but he didn't have to leave one there. Ah,
I hate fish.
spooky Slardar. Slardar. You are nothing but a little trinket on my belt.
Except
This
Salad.
camera movement's giving me motion sickness.
We're going for a ride.
You get motion sickness very easily.
Who is it? Is it Scriff or
Yeah, I
Webber?
do.
I think it's Griff.
Yes, both.
It's
Those
both
tits
of them.
though.
Holy, I lost.
Those tusks though.
Ogre, vampire, mage.
And his friend, Billy. Why do his horns or tusks go down and the other ones go up? We'll never know. Questions unanswered by
What was the
science and
artifact ogre
nature.
called?
Well, it's probably like something related to
Ogre.
I don't know if ogre.
Wasn't this Ogre Mage?
By
No, like the
they're
ogre hero.
related to rats. in-
Oh,
but
that guy. I don't remember.
Wait. So rats,
Okay,
rats,
okay.
they need to keep like eating stuff
Oh.
because their fangs, like their
Yeah.
tusks, whatever you want to call them, they grow constantly. And I saw rats that can't eat much or with some like deformations. Where you have rats who have their own teeth through the
Kill them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because they curve back into their neck.
Exactly. Thank you for helping me out. This is
You
baby
are absolutely
Roshan.
right.
Send him your
Roshan,
internet
oh,
provider
look
thing.
at those teeth. The one
Huh?
on the side.
Send Cedar your internet provider.
I think he's actually on the same one as me, which is
I do
Ziggo.
not want to say anything. You can say that joke.
This is so
being
fucked up.
British.
But I actually haven't had an internet problem for years, so it might just be his region.
Give me a bottle of water.
He lives in the bumfuck out of nowhere in Netherlands.
There it is.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it's some unknown place called Groningen.
Round to my gaff and have some fish and
Middle
chips,
of
mate.
nowhere, just farms everywhere and cows and shit. And literal shit.
holy.
Don't worry, love. I'm just gonna go visit the Black Dragon. Are you cooking fish and chips for dinner?
Is
Hey,
that
yo.
small one riding the big one? Like,
What the
turn
Bobo's
her
up to?
Around. Let's.
I told you he would come again. Yo, why is that
what the
fucker
Bobo
saying,
is doing
"Hello?
there?
Hello?"
Oh, hey!
The what? Okay, normal. Thank God we've got some normal creatures. Oh, birds. We love birds. Yeah, zoom into the eye, the dark, beady eye of the bird. Here in their natural habitat, the pink wildwing, looking after its young creatures.
The Dota neutral mod is so fucking ugly from close up.
With their tornadoes and hurricanes.
Yeah.
And now we fly away, over the top of the Dota map, past the river, and into the Radiant base, where we'll find only the most evil of denizens hiding in the fountain.
That's why you're such a good dungeon master, Gary.
God
These
damn,
these
he's
are pretty
ugly.
normal teeth. Good-looking teeth, slightly sharp.
Yeah.
Tomato.
These American hellbears, all have their teeth white.
Yeah,
and
they have great teeth.
Someone did it, yeah.
Potato.
super buff as well. They're Californians for sure.
9 out of
Goat.
10 dentists does. Yeah, it's always like, where's that like
Would
one
you?
dentist? He always doesn't recommend using the good stuff.
Huh?
He's been bought out. Bought out by big
Big
toothpaste.
companies.
Oh, pretty. I can't remember. It's like Flutterfish or something. I can't remember what it's called. Love this little guy. So happy, derpy little fish.
Yeah, this is what newer generation of
cursed.
Pokemon looks like nowadays.
Oh, oh. Look,
It's the
oh, no.
perfect face for Bounty Hunter to shank.
What else could we find?
I can't keep up with Pokemon names. I'm not going to be real. After the first 150,
Yo, that courier's vibing.
Lost track. Oh, Shagbark. We love a bit of Shagbark. Cyborg Matt's courier from back in the day. I don't know what that creature is, but
Look at that.
Alright, it's the one I have.
Ah, my blood pressure.
I saw Sniff earlier. He wrote, state your reason for pause.
This.
Scarab beetle.
Unsurprising.
Wrote it?
Huh?
He wrote
Like
it?
some kind of buggy beetle guy.
Huh?
And,
What the fuck are you saying?
whoa.
He wrote it?
Yeah.
Is it Shitty Wizard?
Fucking absolute cinema.
Because that was the original one, but I don't know if is he called Witty Shizzard or something. They changed a bunch of their names. We'll just call him the
Shitty
Golden
Wizard.
Shitty Wizard. You okay there? What's going
No, I'm just thinking
Ah.
is that
Lore test. What's this guy's name?
Who could
Why is
this
his
be?
smile so wide?
It's the shopkeeper's brother.
Making
Younger
good bank.
brother.
Arnold.
True.
I think they've got names.
What the fuck? The names aren't there?
Though they had a
That's
comic,
a
right?
scam.
I
What
think
a
they've definitely
scam.
got names, but I don't know if it's him exactly. There was like a...
Yeah, I remember reading it a long time ago.
It's Joker.
Yeah, that's his helper. That's
Huh?
his buddy.
It's your friend.
James. Look at him.
Employed Bobo.
James didn't go to the dentist when he was young.
I did not realize that there was one of those little goblins in there as well. I knew the centaur was there, but I'd never seen the other one. The troll, not a goblin.
I'm exploring the map. I haven't seen half
Posture
of the
check.
stuff. Like, I'm usually focused on winning the game, itemization, and the gameplay. Cosmetics.
This is
This
very
is all
important.
new to me.
Well, they've been doing the GeoGuessr thing on panel, so this is us doing GeoGuessr training. Now
Stay
we're getting
hydrated.
a good overview of the map, where things are, different angles, because they mess with you when they do this GeoGuessr. You know, where is this on the map in Dota? They'll like flip it upside down. You'll never know where it is. The sewer system.
Which hero are we gonna find here?
I mean,
Imagine if there's little Slark inside. Just
oh, this
sitting.
is definitely killing me. What the fuck?
That's
Relax.
Sadly, should really get a different connection.
Sorry is back.
Or move.
Sad.
He has the
Best
money
place.
for it, surely.
I
Oh, thank
think
you
he
so
needs
much,
to move
Webber.
if it's like you described.
A major relief to fill our time with some beautiful aerial views of Dota 2. Back into things. 25 minutes in, 14-7, 8k lead. Mouse have been.
Yo,
running
the
this
club
while,
got a ghost
but
scepter.
we've seen
3.
some good punches back.
That's pretty good this game. I would get it too.
Of course.
You clicked that before Beast War is free, no?
Yeah.
At the top of the net worth. And building.
I mean, you can actually blink in and
And
use
the
your
damage
spells.
is purely physical.
Hurricane Spike is big against Troll,
Oh.
being able to push
80%, 90%.
or push yourself out of the trouble.
Oh, the meaningful
you need
one.
that second way of like dispelling things as well, because we've talked about them not having any kind of defense tools. Like there's literally nothing. Maybe there's a Force Staff on Batrider. Venomancer also does have Force, but it's not gonna save you as much once Troll gets on top of you. Crystallis, level 19 now with Aegis involved in only 1 kill.
Oh, it's
Very
Patrick observing as well. He's insulted that I've only said Scriff and Wepas. I thought he was on mainstream for some reason.
Maybe the mainstream
All three of them are exceptional beings, even though they are the Swedish observer mafia. We love you, Patrick.
Gorg is not in the Netherlands. He lives in the tax evasion zone now.
Troll.
What's the tax evasion?
4 minutes.
Cyprus.
This is where Mao's start to close out the map.
Fuck.
And push
That's
back
not Sweden.
on Yakwa Bros. The kill on Queen of Pain would be nice here with Dead.
Do you think Sweden is a tax evasion zone?
Got some chain disables.
No.
And a
Even
Ravage
Ravage.
as well. My goodness.
Emo, he can't catch a break in this one. Even with Ghost Scepter, he still
Probably
doesn't
not.
live long enough. He was trying, and that was nice.
Didn't Force also move to Cyprus for tax reasons?
Snowball, and
Don't they look like each other?
not overlapping anymore.
Have you ever seen them together in a room?
Might be time to try to go for the high ground.
Oh,
Cut
he's right
in
next to us
behind
now.
Enemy lines. We'll probably try to cut the creep wave, but they do have some creeps available in the mid lane.
We've got to meet this head on at some point. And Mao's aren't just going to fall back and reset and farm and wait for their next round of items. They are ready now. Why not go for tier 3? Put Boom up on the front lines. You've already forced the glyph. And there's another 5 seconds with no Queen of Pain. Yakot Bro's
Plop,
going to
plop,
smoke.
plop, 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 plop.
Bring the Centaur back in for a jump on the Troll.
I got him.
Also under tier 4, but Chrysalis gets off the BKB
Well, it's pretty good.
and runs
BKB forced.
towards his team.
Back's alive.
Emo. And brings forward aggressively.
And he waddled away.
Looks like Mao's just gonna hold.
Hold
Go
on
back
to
to
Troll
the-
ulti, waiting potentially for Ravage to come off cooldown. They don't necessarily need to rush it. They still have 2.5 minutes left on that Aegis. Level 20 on Troll. Probably Battle Transformation in this one, so that he can get kited more. Never mind, did go for Berserker's Rage Armor.
Baboka getting punched around. Can Yamich weasel his way out of this? Noble dodges the homing missile. Emo facing up against Crystallis. The troll gets
Emo's already out of mana.
while Baboka looks for that angle of approach.
You gotta back off that, no? The Quapis on mana is unplayable.
So Jakob Bros give up on the play there.
User catch him already.
But the push is going to come back towards mid.
Yeah, look at the top lane as well.
They're not ready for this.
Two illusions, 2 boars, no Sonic Wave. This is Queen of Pain. He's not level 20. You also want to be taking the other talent. So Sonic Wave is on cooldown for 70 seconds.
Jakob Bros going to have to grieve over their middle barracks as they fall. And maybe hold a funeral for their top lane as well. Now Centaur does have that Aghanim Scepter, so alongside Fly, they
wasted
can
anchor.
some real damage. Now Lasso, Centaur, Stampede, drags the troll back in towards tier 4s. Crystallis, first life gone. But he's got
Looks like shit.
Holy!
Plus Satan.
They spent everything
Gonna keep
into Aegis.
damage alive.
Yeah, but they're kind of half HP.
And the task is in.
Into the midst of Fly and Zeal.
The
Now
task
they
is
kill
the only
range
thing they're
ranks
getting
after
at this
tier
rate.
3. They've left Yamish to die over in the trees. They will
Bubble
step
Cup
back just
blinking
for a
in
moment.
aggressively.
So they're gonna blink
Oh,
fact,
I don't know about this play.
Where's the rest of his team?
Yeah, I don't know how you were gonna play that even.
All the heals,
Be home. Boom is gonna get cancelled out and cannot escape.
I legit have no idea what the play was.
A bit of
Because Beast is not following up and Toa has no blink.
Are they taking this fight or not? So not too bad of
It
a
was
fight.
one of those moments, bro, when you see a big ulti and you go for
I like
it
the Stampede
without
plus
thinking of the
Vanguard
follow.
Lasso, so they can drag him inside.
Beast is playing with blink, right?
I thought
At
he
least
might
that.
be Popping the ulti in that situation.
The
save
Beast
first
got
life and have
la-
BKB TP out, so
got the
there's no
spell,
BKB
the W of it.
piercing tools other than Lasso.
Yeah, but he has a blink there,
Can,
I think.
If he feels
Should
pressure,
have.
TP out, and the rest of the team can bail. A bit of a miscommunication there from Mouse. What's gonna happen? Now Tormentor. They're still in this game. If they keep playing like this, if they don't make some massive mistakes, their high ground defense is still pretty good. Fights, you are playing with Queen of Pain. Aghanim Scepter done. Definitely love to have level 20 talent, extra 100 damage on that Scream of Pain, and every single time the Shadow Strike with Aghanim Scepter ends or is reapplied. So Venomancer finally getting something. So you have ways of like dispelling things. You're still going to be taking damage from Queen of Pain. Venomous Gale, you dispel that, you take 300 damage and you're stunned for a relatively long duration, 1.6 seconds.
This guy never has mana.
He did lose his courier though, which is a bit sad. Yamish TP to the outpost, used that high ground obs ward, nearly killed 2 couriers while he was over there.
Nullifier Beast.
Fly, he grabbed his demon.
Oh,
edge
he wants the
and
Quap's
was about
ass.
to finish off the Daedalus. Now Mao's looking for another way back out onto the map. All of their lanes are pushed across the river, so not a difficult journey to make their way back out towards top and try and finish off this melee barracks. They'll have Ravage again in 15 seconds. No Aegis Troll this time though, so we'll see how they approach it. If they're able to pivot mid and get a kill over towards enemy Ancients, you know, find one of these supports or spot Baboka. It could be big for Maus.
If they find Baboka, that's pretty big.
The Akot Bros seem to be having difficulties deciding where to sit. They move towards their outpost, decided that's not safe. Now they go back towards mid and top because they have to push out the lanes. And very much sat by their tier 4 towers, while Maus are the ones to smoke and reapproach this dire base. Tianming has shown he's going to get jumped here, isn't he? Blink punch, Shiver's guard out, and Veno dead for 50 seconds.
Oh, that's a nice Quap scheme. Good counter kill. Glyph used. Troll might have to force ulti here. Any save? Nice. Not nice. Def.
Physical damage is way too much to handle. Gyro dead for 80 seconds. I thought maybe that card could do the trick, but
Ravage immediately. Right on top of them. And now they're going for Megas. Emo. They're just gonna call it.
Tap out of this one.
It seems like Mouse have tried
I'm done.
to find this fight for
GG's.
10, 15 minutes pretty much. But they just couldn't.
Thank you, James Leramsden, for the 136 months. Cool Whipbot, thank you for the 26. Ayum, thank you for the 7. Games thank you for the subgift. Asita, thank you for the tier 1. And Vipoop, thank you for the 58, man. I am done for the day. Thank you for watching. I wish all of you a nice evening further. I don't know if there's a day break or not for this. I think there's gonna be at least a day break for playoffs, right? Oh, what a timing. My mouse battery died. Well, whatever. GG's. I wish